Okay. I know other streamers have like a fancy intro thing, but my intro thing is usually I think everything's working. We're going to have a stream now. So, if you're catching this on YouTube after the fact, it's a pretty special stream. We're going to be doing a my first board game tonight. And in order to set the scene, I have made this for you. Let me play it.
You wake up from an uneasy sleep and search around in the dark, your eyes wide open. You're lying on the stone floor of a dirty cell. A dungeon? How did I even end up here? You ask yourself. Trying to remember makes your head hurt though. Feeling apprehensive, you take another look around. You can make out several shapeless shadows on the floor. There! Didn't one of those shadows just move? It's another human. Then you hear a voice. Where am I? What happened? This is followed by a groan. It sounds like someone else can't remember either. The voice sounds familiar. You can't remember anything, but one name remains clear in your foggy brain. Berengar. He is a friend. You resolve to find out what happened to you, who imprisoned you here, and above all, how to escape this dungeon.
Okay. And this is the crew that we'll be playing with. I have Memory
Yep.
Martin and Art of Mana, and Chase is on his way, and poor Metroid came down sick and said he couldn't make it. We are still going to we are going to play with Yellow, and we are going to include him in spirit because Metroid is a friend of all of ours, and we even though he can't make it tonight, we want him to be included. So my streams always start with a little bit of housekeeping, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And
Do
Memory
it.
Martin.
Surmise.
And one of the things we have on my stream is if you just type a word in chat, a series of a list of words, then stuff will come up. And so that tells me that Pixel Knight is here. So hello, Pixel Knight. Um, so yeah, Memory Martin, Art of Mana. Art of Mana goes by Mana, and Memory Martin goes by Ori. Why don't you guys go ahead and introduce yourselves real quick while I do some housekeeping?
You want to go next?
Okay. Hi. I is Memory. I do a lot of RPGs and cozy streams. That's a streamer. And I'm going to be doing another one-up event in a couple of weeks. So that's going to be super fun. Oh, yes, and here's Evie.
Hello there.
If we were going in clockwise orientation, we'd go to Scooter next. Chase and Scooter, Chase Sir, the ultimate gamer, Scooter 102089, as I often call him. He is putting his little one to sleep right now, so that can take a while. So we'll see him when we see him. Art of Mana is next. That's me. Hey everyone, I'm your friend Art of Mana, and let's dive into this board game with Seth Haskell and all the others. I'm super excited. I have not been streaming for about 6 months at this point, which is crazy. Maybe this is the turning point, Seth. Maybe you're the impetus to, get back into the saddle, but we'll see. It'll happen soon. It'll happen soon. Working on things behind the scenes, and of course, most recently, the big deal was that Twitch was doing away with uploads on their site up to a 100-hour limit. And so I've been busy getting all of the VODs, all of the history of Art of Mana and selecting start onto YouTube channels. So it's been a big endeavor there, and working on behind the scenes things and new computer, new streaming stuff. So I'm happy to be here today, and I'm happy to be streaming again.
Yeah, I know your breaks are so short compared to mine. I think I've streamed like 4 times in the last 2 years. But
I do.
yeah, I jumped back into streaming a couple weeks ago, and I was saying I think there's this. If you're familiar with Maslow's hierarchy of needs, that says like, oh,
Totally.
if you're not going to be worried about if you're having a good time if you are hungry, and you're not going to worry about um, hunger if you can't sleep and things like that. And I was like, for me, I think there's like this Maslow's hierarchy of streaming where if you would think that if I didn't have a job, I would have more time to stream. But for some reason, I can't bring myself to do streaming when I'm unemployed. And so it's taken me a while to get back into a place where I have comfortable and what feels like stable employment. And so because I was talking about it with my wife, and I was like, I don't really want to stream in the summer. That's the most chaotic for us with all of our children. And I was like, but it's been so long. Do you think we could get a regular night for me to stream for a while, probably through the summer, and then we'll play it by ear when the fall comes? And she's like, oh yeah, we can definitely make that work. So I am
Nice.
slowly getting back into it myself.
Well, something that was a little shocking to me was discovering that I'm getting close to a decade of streaming, and I have 900 streams under my belt at this point, 911 actually. Um, so I'm like, hey, if that's 100 a year, right? Roughly, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's not too shabby.
It's two a week.
Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah,
Okay, I think I've got everything updated. So we will give Chase a little bit longer. Oh, I should pull up the chat on my computer. There was a whole lot more to get this up and running than I expected. I was like, okay, I'll just need a camera for the table, and that should be about it. But I was sorely mistaken. Let's see.
yeah, that's the what we were talking about it as we were setting things up. That's the fun of streaming, right? It's the challenges that you have to overcome, the problem solving on how you're going to accomplish your vision. And there are all these great tools out there, but there's no perfect one size fits all solution. So you end up kind of putting this Frankenstein's monster together of all
Yeah.
these different resources. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I have chat. Pixel Knight says I write trivia like ones where at least 25% of me was complaining about the live action Lilo and Stitch remake. Live action remakes. That's a trend that has just been lost on me. I honestly just have no interest in those. Maybe when my kids want to see them, but right now, if I'm gonna sit down and watch Aladdin, I'm gonna watch the cartoon because my
I don't
kids are
want.
really young.
I don't want to hear complaints about the Lilo and Stitch remake. I'm still gonna watch it on my birthday.
The thing is, some of them have been pretty good and brought some neat ideas in, but I don't think that any of them can compete with the power of nostalgia for the original.
Mm.
Plus, there's something about just animation as a medium. It's just different, and so sometimes it's like if it's too close to the animation, I'm like, I'm with you, Seth. I just want to watch the animation. But when they do something that's unique or different, like Little Mermaid, I feel they did that. I think they tightened some of the story up. I think Aladdin having sort of what do you call it? Gosh, what's it called? The Indian cinema where it's like lots of dancing and stuff. What's that called? Bollywood. That's what. Yeah, having like the Bollywood aesthetic, I think was pretty good. But yeah,
I haven't seen that one. I bring this up every time this gets brought up on the stream. Is I liked Cinderella, and I think that was one of the first ones. It was like 10 years ago, and I watched
I haven't seen it.
Cinderella, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. They brought in new aspects. Like there's a lot more on the prince, and But the heart of that story is still there, and I watched it and I liked it. And then I went and watched Beauty and the Beast, and I was like, oh, the stuff that they brought in, I didn't really care for. I kind of felt like the movie was good in the first telling, and this retelling changed stuff that I didn't care for, and ever since then I just haven't watched them. But you also need to know that I don't really care for movies either. Some people will jump in chat and they'll be like, "Oh, have you seen this movie?" And I was like, "Guys, I'm really bad at this game. I honestly just watching movies is not a pastime that I find
Howdy,
myself
howdy, howdy.
going
Give me that.
to." Yes. So I'm just really bad at that game. So I feel like I need to put that in context because every time movies get brought up, they're like, "Oh, Seth, you don't," and I'm like, "I haven't."
I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, everyone has their own, thing they're into. Like Pixel Knight here in chat can tell us everything there is about comic books, and I like comics, but I definitely don't have the familiarity that he has.
Me with Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I have to turn to Memory Martin if I want to know anything Pokemon related.
Yep.
And Chrysalis is bad at that with music, which that's another good example. Yeah. Some people, it's just not something on their radar.
Yeah.
Hi, Chrysalis, by the way.
I will say one thing. Okay, first up, I like the Beauty and the Beast remake, but I will say, and I will do on this hill, if Emma Watson can be Belle, then I forget the princess in Enchanted. She can be an official Disney princess because their whole thing as to why she wasn't one was because then we'd have to have like the actor like is a princess like and we can't hire her to be at Disney. It's like now technically speaking Emma Watson is Belle, so technically Belle can't be one anymore. Just saying.
I thought that joke was
But
really funny when they bought Star Wars, and then someone said, "What's your favorite Disney princess?" And they said Leia, and I thought that was really funny.
it's fantastic. I love it. I love it.
Also she didn't be one anymore because she's not a princess, she's a queen. Just saying.
But also,
You
yeah,
graduate from the
there were several
princess line.
other like quote Disney princesses that weren't actually princesses, right? Like
Mhm.
well, like Pocahontas.
Yeah. No, she is.
What?
Yeah.
Well, she's not the daughter of a king; she's the daughter of a chief.
Yeah.
Well, she's an official Disney princess.
Oh
Look it
no,
up.
yeah, sorry. No. That I agree with. I'm saying, but she like historically was not princess, is what I mean.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
we were talking
Yeah.
about the apocryphal princesses that are not a part of the official princess line.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Okay,
Chrysalis says
alright.
Alice in Wonderland. Pixel Knight says, "I don't think Leia was ever officially made a queen?" Question mark.
No, I think
No, she.
because Alderaan was destroyed, right?
Hi, Cosmic. Thanks for the follow, Chrysalis. Well, no, she was made queen because of the parents dying. That was the whole thing at the beginning of the first one, and then at the end of the second one, she gave the title up to Anna. So either way, technically they shouldn't be.
Oh, looky you! Boom! He just
Oh my gosh.
zooms right in there. There's Chase.
No, I didn't steal any batteries. The batteries were down here.
Hi, Kendra.
So
There too.
No.
while Chase finishes getting set up, yeah, Chrysalis is a friend of mine, and she also streams. She streams during the day, so
Nice.
she's one of my go-to. Have the stream on while I'm working in the office. So it's
All right.
wonderful.
I gave a follow there. Hey,
I
Scooter.
How you guys doing?
Streams.
Hey, Chase.
It's,
Hey, Kendra.
yeah.
So, Chase, give me the lowdown. You should be able to see all of us. We're in a ring formation.
Yep.
Okay.
I see that.
Kendra can play for Metroid.
So was I supposed to be streaming this on my channel too? I'm so confused about
No.
it.
not.
Oh,
No.
okay.
I am.
Okay.
What I'm expecting is for you to start a stream at the end of the game, and then we will raid you, and everyone.
I can do that. That's fine. I can do that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, oh, Echo, that's my problem. I can fix that.
No. Put those down, please.
There we go. Thank you, Chrysalis.
Kids.
Well, one.
All right.
fixing
Hey,
up stuff.
Buddy, you want to come here and say
my
hi?
chat.
Come here.
Sorry. Jimmy, how's the audio between me and the guys?
Hold on. It's Mini Scoots.
Hey, bud.
Censored with the Chase and Scooter logo.
That's right.
No. Oh, he is such a. Hold on, yeah, he's too short. Yeah,
Hello.
there we go. There we go.
There's the big
Uh,
boy.
Like,
Like your
hey, do you
sweatshirt,
remember
Kendra.
Manna? Do you remember Manna? Can you say hi, Manna?
Hi, how's it
Don't mess with
going?
the microphone. Don't mess with the microphone. He loves that microphone. Anytime I take him to DJ, he always steals my microphone every single time.
Mom, help.
Mom, help.
Mommy's way cooler
Yeah.
than Daddy.
Oh yeah, totally.
That's
If
so
you-
funny.
If you three ever
Good.
come to Florida, I'm going to spoil the heck out of him.
I'm sure you will. He
And I will
gets
and I will
spoiled
do
here.
that. I will do that for all of your kids.
Night night.
All three of you.
Want to watch a
We're
movie?
gonna watch a movie called The Back of Your Eyeball.
Yeah,
That's a good movie.
that's a
That's my
great-
favorite.
Oh yeah, it's one of my
Delight.
favorites. I've seen that one.
It's a favorite movie.
That's right. Oh wait,
It's the best movie ever. I've seen it so many times.
So good.
There
I
you go,
watch
Seth.
it every night.
It's the
Yep,
best
there we-
movie ever. Rotten Tomatoes give it 100% score. The best movie ever.
The Back of Your Eyeball.
It's a. Yeah, you have.
Okay.
Are you gonna sleep in your bed?
Yep.
Which
Okay.
bed are you sleeping in then?
One more hug, bud. One more hug.
You sleeping in?
Love you.
Bye.
They're all waving to you, bud.
Bye to you.
They're waving. Bye bye.
Huh.
Uh,
You're cutting his shift now.
How old is he
Been
now,
like that
Chase?
all day.
How old is he now?
He's gonna be 4 this year.
July.
I was gonna say
July.
he looks to be 4.
July 23rd, he'll be 4.
That's why.
I found him for 50 cents.
Cool,
Wow,
cool.
50 cents. Wow.
that's what a deal.
Did you just grab Bowser, bud?
Yeah.
We gotta
Okay.
build a bear Bowser.
What?
Oh, you're trying to get it to make the sound, aren't you? Let me see it. I can show you. I think he still makes a sound. Let's see. Here. Get Bowser here. Let's see.
Just telling you,
I can't. I think it's his hand. Uh-oh. No, it's not. Uh-oh, did he finally... Do those things finally end?
They do. I have a Build-A-Bear Power Ranger that my kids gave me like 10 years ago. And it doesn't,
Yeah, it doesn't do the
say
sound
anything
anymore, does
anymore.
You know, I don't think he does it
Aw.
anymore, but I think they have a certain amount before they're done, and I don't think it can get replaced, bud.
Aw.
Here. You can,
Aw.
if you want to take him upstairs, or you want to keep him down here.
Pardon?
What is he not looking for is more the question.
Oh, that's what I was about to say. As someone who's worked with that age range, that was
Man. It's not what they're looking for, it's what they
Yep.
whatever they can get their hands on.
Yep. Pretty
All
much.
right. All right, so let's jump into the game. So this game is called The Dungeon. It plays like an old point-and-click adventure game. So what you guys are going to be doing is you're going to be hearing narration. A lot of the game is going to be hearing the narration as we're going through. You will acquire items. You'll manage your health. And the object of the game is to get to the end. Very nice.
I think I'm gonna wear my Star Wars hat.
One thing to stress about this game, because this is a co-op game. Everyone's on the same team. The
Night,
goal is to get to the end of the game. Now there is a point system, so when we get to the end of the game, we can rack up a final score for the points, and I can tell you how well you did against me, or how well you did against Chrysalis and her husband. You know,
Night,
other people that have played the game. So as we're going through, definitely take notes, whether it's in a digital form or whether you have a paper next to you. Definitely take some notes, talk together, so that you want to explore and you want to be thorough, but you don't want to be reckless. Because if you get reckless in the dungeon, that's when you'll start losing those. So let's jump over to the table. All right, so here's the table. Let's pop out some of the stuff we don't need right now. And let's jump in the phone.
For some notes.
All right, so real quick, can everybody hear?
You wake up from an uneasy sleep and search around in the dark. Your
Can you hear that, Chase?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so this is the first part of the dungeon. If I pop out the guests, whoops, you can see, and the phone. So you can see we've got 4 players. So we have Memory Martin, who's going to be playing Orko the Strong. And then we've got Metroid, who unfortunately is not feeling well. He's going to be the Attentive. And then we have Art of Mana, who's going to be the Skilled, and Chase, who's going to be the Knowledgeable. And so, now, this is a co-op game, and the turns really don't matter. It says here at the beginning of your turn, you can choose one of these things, which is explore a location, combine cards together, or combine cards with locations. You really can't see it that well. But
Pretty blurry.
yeah, we are going to be playing this very freeform. Like, if you try to do something on your turn and nothing happens, there's no entry for that. I don't mind if you just be like, all right, well, let's try this. And at some point, you might be stuck on a puzzle and turns are just going to go out the window. We're just going to be looking, whoever can think of something first is going to be what we're going with. And so we're going to see how well this all works. I've got a lot of tricks up my sleeve and just things that we can try to make the experience easier as we go. One of them is
Nice
this
board game
movable
map too,
camera.
by the way.
Oh yes, the board game map. We do love the board game map. So I'm going to pull in the narration and our guests, and the first entry is entry 100.
You wake up from an uneasy sleep and search around in the dark, your eyes wide open. You still have goosebumps all over your body. Weren't you just walking through a torchlit stone passageway? And then there was a noise? Or was it a scream? That's what woke you. Now all is quiet again, almost. For you can hear a sound, too quiet to pinpoint its location, yet loud enough to be disconcerting. How did I even end up here? You ask yourself. Trying to remember makes your head hurt, though, so you decide to take a look around you first. In the moonlight streaming in through the barred window, you slowly begin to make out details. You're lying on the stone floor of a dirty cell. A dungeon? You quickly look back to the window. Indeed, it's barricaded with solid iron bars. Feeling apprehensive, you take another look around. You can make out several shapeless shadows on the floor. Yellowish light flickers under the door, probably from a torch on the other side. There! Didn't one of those shadows just move? It's another human. Then you hear a voice. Where am I? What happened? This is followed by a groan. It sounds like someone else can't remember either. The voice sounds familiar, but your head starts to hurt again when you try and think who it might be. Slowly but surely, the others begin to wake up. You can't remember anything, but one name remains clear in your foggy brain. Berengar. He is a friend. Maybe he's locked up somewhere within these walls too. You resolve to find out what happened to you, who imprisoned you here, and above all, how to escape this dungeon. Take mission card A1. Read entry A on page 2.
Okay, mission card A1. It says, escape. You want nothing more than to escape the Stark dungeon. Find the exit. Be on your guard, though. Who knows what else is hidden within these walls? All right, now we will read entry A.
As you look around the cell, a huge locked wooden door, 101, with several scratches in it, 201, immediately catches your eye. In front of it, there is a grating in the floor, 401. On the bunk, you see a box, 701, and beneath it, something may be hidden in the shadows. 601. A brick juts out of the wall to your left. 501. While a skeleton, clad in heavy iron chains, hangs to your right. 301. Moonlight floods into the cell through a barred window. 801.
All right. So let me know
Hello there.
if I can do anything to
Grazer.
fix the glare.
Yeah, there's a slight glare, but it's not terrible.
Okay, so on your turn, you will go ahead and select one of those places to look and examine. And as you do, we're going to find more things, find out a little bit more about the room that you're in. So let's start with Memory Martin. Which location do you want to go to?
What do you want to do, Bean? The window?
The window, that's 801.
Not a bad idea.
The bunk creaks as you stand on it to examine the window. The bars are too close together to squeeze through. When you rattle them, you notice that one of the iron bars is loose, though. Take adventure card 11.
Okay, so now you have an iron bar.
Nice.
The inventory is shared. Okay, so everyone has access to the iron bar no matter where you are in the dungeon. All right, Mana, where would you like to go?
Can I use the iron bar to poke underneath the bed and see if there's anything under there?
Yes, to do that, I punch in 601, which is the number of the location, and then the number of the item, which is 11.
The rats retreat at your approach.
All right, so you poked under there, and it says the rats retreat.
Ah, good old rats.
Well, I'm glad I didn't reach in with my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a smart thing.
Yeah, because Evie saw it and she's like, nope, scary.
Yep.
All right, Chase, what do you think? Or no,
Hmm.
this Mana. Where's Chase gonna go?
I want to use the iron. Can I still use the iron bar? Or since it's used, it's done.
No, it will tell you to put the card back in the box if it's no longer usable.
Okay. I want to use the iron bar, and I want to mess with the floor because you said it had a weak spot there at 401. I want to see what I can do with that.
401 11.
No entry.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. It's worth a
Howdy,
thought.
howdy, howdy. Give me that.
Now, question on Metroid's turn. Are we going to go around and like maybe rotate who gets to use that turn, like an extra turn for all of us, or do we want to
We
have
can
you play that?
no, because we can just say, oh, we want Metroid to go to 201 or whatever the case may be.
What if
Okay,
we
so we just come up.
Yeah.
do we want to do that all
Okay.
together, just kind of loosely?
Yeah.
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 Well, but
What do you guys think? What should we get?
I want to
I
just reuse
was-
the iron bar on the brick.
On the brick?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the brick-
because we might be able to pry it out and see what that is. That's not a bad idea.
I'm all right with that.
I'm okay with that idea.
All right, 501.
All right,
11.
501.
No entry.
All right, so there's no entry if you use the bar on the brick. Let's have Metroid just explore
Okay.
the brick.
Okay.
Okay. Sure.
Who knows what the loose brick might be useful for? Take adventure card 10.
Okay. You got the brick.
So we
An
get a
old brick with a hole in its center.
Well, that looks like a nice antique brick, Probably get $60-$70 on the used market. How do we
Maybe.
sell
or,
the
It
brick?
could be the brick that was in home, or it could be in the brick in Home Alone.
All right,
So
Memory
look at
Martin.
that, look at that patina.
Where would you like to go next?
I know.
I guess I'll try the brick on 401.
the brick on 40. Okay, so we're using the brick against the door.
No,
Or
for,
not the
Oh,
door.
the
the
grate.
No,
The
the
grate.
401 is the
The
floor.
grate.
The grate.
No entry.
Nothing.
Nothing.
So I would like to inspect the scratches on the door. 201.
Whoops.
That's a good idea.
201.
The upper half of the door is more damaged than you first thought. If you were to hit it with something sufficiently hard, you might be able to break it.
I think
So,
I know.
yep. Let's check a brick.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for.
Use the brick
All
on the
right,
door.
I want to go ahead and use the brick on the door at the 201 spot.
No entry.
Really? Oh,
Dang, that's hard.
man.
Well, I'm the
Yeah.
knowledge one. I guess I don't have the strength.
I was gonna say, that's probably my job.
Hey, that is a question. Does that make a difference who actually
Oh yeah, would that
initiates
make a
that?
difference?
No, nope. There's no
Okay.
difference.
Dang it.
Oh.
Yeah.
There are
I kinda
specific.
figured.
No, there are specific parts in the game where it will say, "Oh, are you the knowledgeable? Then go here. Are you the skilled? Go here. Are you the strong? Go here."
Gotcha. Okay.
Excuse me.
Hey, Drew.
I-
Drew's
I-
chatting from YouTube. I see ya.
Hey, Drew.
Hello.
All right.
Howdy, Drew.
Memory Martin,
Hmm.
where would you like to go next?
Oh, I thought we were gonna pick what Matt's gonna do.
Oh, yeah. Where would you guys like Met to go? Is he going to be the one we send to
Crazy.
do the dangerous stuff?
I was thinking
Maybe.
that. Well,
I was gonna say, should we have him check into the bed now?
No,
Okay.
I'm thinking something about that skeletons. I mean, come on. There's always like I feel like in fantasy there's always like a key hidden with the skeleton or something like that. It's like from a lot of fantasy type games, I've always thought someone should look at that skeleton.
I don't disagree with that. My thought was the package
There's
on
also
the
the
bed
box
might
on
be
the bed too.
yeah, that might be worth investigating, and that could be something that, if poor Metroid loses a finger, he's not here.
He can't really feel it. He's not
Let's
here.
go ahead and do
All right.
Yeah.
Metroid to 701.
let's do Metroid for 701. Let's see what's in that box.
On the bunk is a small metal box. Unfortunately, it's locked. There's no keyhole. At first glance, you can't see a way to open it.
All right. So
Good thing we
hopefully
have an
in your
iron
notes
bar and
you
a
write.
brick.
So we
Yeah.
have a metal box now.
So what's so great about these question marks is if you ever have a spot that you're like, hey, we should remember something's there or something, I can put a sideways question mark on it. I can put,
Sideways works.
we can just mark it in some fashion. And then,
I'm
you
good
should
with
be.
I'm good with the sideways. I'm good with the sideways for the metal box, so we know
Yeah.
it's there. I'm good with that.
Okay. All right, so we know that there's a metal box there that we haven't addressed. All right, Memory Martin, where next?
Well, we did just say try breaking the box, so iron bar on the box.
Iron bar on the box.
What are you hiding from us, Scott Coffin?
Entry.
Nothing.
Dang it.
No,
Oh,
no.
wow. Real quick, Seth, there was a recommendation if you're able to turn down the exposure on the camera for the board table. That might make it a little bit easier to make out
Oh,
the
yeah.
question
Let me
marks and the
see.
numbers on the cards.
All right, give me just.
Yeah,
a
I had to
moment.
turn down the exposure on my camera because otherwise it gets really wonky. So that's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah. Figure, thanks, Drew, for
Uh-huh.
that.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to try. Not at all. Good idea, Seth.
And if
Good
it
idea, Drew.
if it doesn't work, then we know who to blame. No,
It's me.
I'm the problem. It's me.
I'm the problem. It's me. Um,
I
Okay.
see you, crazy man, betraying me, being in Seth's chat and not mine.
now, also, a quick question: since we did look on, since we did look under the bed, is that question mark still supposed to be there?
You
I
did
thought
not
we
look
did
under
it.
the bed. Mana
We
poked
did
the
not.
iron bar into the bed.
Oh, poked it. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, should we send under the bed now?
Oh,
I
gotcha.
think
Okay.
yeah, I think when it comes to his turn, that we can send him under the bed.
Yeah, we could. Poor mess.
All right,
That's gonna
Mana,
love
where
us
you
after
want to go?
this. This is reminding me of the other game that we played before, Mana.
For
Where's
my
the
turn-
mattress with a fire when we need it?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh gosh! Yeah, yeah. This could get ugly real soon.
It could.
I'm interested in looking at the grate in the floor 401. I'd like to inspect that, please.
All right.
It looks like the iron grating in the floor runs into a drain. You try lifting it out, but it's heavier than it looks and won't budge. For an instant, you think you see something glittering far below. You're not sure whether your arm is long enough to reach it, though. Do you want to try anyway? If so, then read entry 122.
All right, are you going to try?
Now,
I know what he's gonna do here.
can I use the iron bar?
Yes.
Do it.
All right.
I mean, the
So
bricks didn't
that's-
work.
That's
So
40111.
No entry.
Okay.
Didn't do anything. Okay.
Darn.
So if you want to,
Um,
someone wants to reach their arm down there, it's entry 122.
Hey, we have Metroid for this.
yep.
All right, let's let Metroid do. All right,
I think-
Metroid.
Feel around with your hand. There's something moving. In a flash, a snake wraps itself around your arm and sinks its fangs in. Withdraw your arm
Oh,
in
no.
fright, which causes the snake to fall off and disappear back into the sewer. That certainly wasn't what you saw glittering. You'll need something longer to reach it. You lose 1 health point.
Okay.
That sounds right.
Just the same way that inventory
it.
is shared, health is also shared.
Oh, no.
Wait, I'm starting to rethink this whole Metroid takes the hits
Jeez.
thing.
Metroid's
So
gonna be so
the
bad
way-
after
Yeah,
That
so
was a good reminder. I don't think that I want to do something like that again. I that was against my better judgment in the first place, but Okay, question
that's
though.
right. Chrysalis got it. Metroid coming in clutch on the front line.
Somebody had to take the first hit.
So yeah, the way the health works in this game is you all have a shared health pool. You start at 12 and you can go all the way down to 0. And if you're at 0 and you lose health, you start losing your max health capability. So you'll be 0 out of 11 and then 0 out of 10. Now, health does things like help determine your score and how good of an ending you get at the end of the game. So this is where it comes with you need to be thorough, but you also need to be careful.
Okay.
All right, Chase, you're up.
You know what? I gotta take one for the team. Let me look under the bed.
Well, and I scared the rat away. See, I scared the rat
You
away.
scared the rat away, so maybe
You
I'll
reach
be
under the
okay.
bunk and feel something small and metallic in the dark. Take adventure
It's a
card
key.
13.
All right, so you get 13 bronze key. A small
Nice.
bronze key.
Let me add that to the inventory.
Okay. All right, Ori. So,
Okay,
when it
Bronski.
comes to, putting down these marks, I will put them down whenever a new location shows up, and I will take them away when you explore it. But if you want to mark anything else on the board, you got to tell me to put something there.
Okay.
Mhm. It said there's no keyhole for the box, right?
Correct. There's no keyhole
Okay.
for the box.
Let's check the skeleton.
The skeleton.
All right, Mr. Skeleton.
Spooky,
You got anything for us, buddy?
skeletons.
Oh.
Creepy skeleton is all that remains of this prisoner. His arms are still chained to the wall with bronze shackles. Since you won't be needing his belongings anymore, you decide to search the half-rotten tunic that still hangs from his chest. Groping around, you manage to locate a pocket. Do you want to reach inside? If so, take adventure card 15.
All right, are we taking the card or not?
Are you gonna reach in and see what's in the pocket?
Do you want to risk it?
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, it's your call. I mean, it could help us, but it could not too. So it's risk or reward here.
I think that we're safer reaching into the pocket than we were reaching
Then reaching into the
sewers,
sewer.
right?
Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, I agree with that.
One coin.
Oh,
Yes.
A coin.
Coin.
Great for buying stuff. Well, it really
that's
is
really
not
gonna
going to
help us right
focus
now.
on that, is it? All right.
Point. Okay.
Okay.
You made a good choice, Evie.
All right, mana.
Well, now that the snake is gone, you know what the heck? Let's reach my hand into the sewer grate.
Well, that's still entry 122. This is not a video game.
Oh, you can't like.
Yeah,
Okay,
'cause
that's
It
good to know.
doesn't. It
Stay
doesn't
longer.
persist state like a video game. So
I see. I see.
exploring the grate will always be 401, and reaching into the grate will always be
Will always
122.
be the snake. Okay.
So
Okay.
the
Yeah, so
point
let's
of
not do
reaching
that
your
again.
hand in there is so that the game can tell you you'll need something long in order to reach whatever is glittering down there.
Mm-hmm.
So it
So-
will give you hints.
You already tried to use an iron bar. We can't do anything with that.
Yeah,
Now,
we tried
But
that.
here's the question: does the snake have to trigger before you could use the iron bar? Like, is that how the game works,
No.
or is it going to be the same? Okay, all right.
Yes.
So that is not the right way to reach whatever is glittering. We need to find
Yeah,
something else.
because-
Yes.
if
You
we
need
would've-
something
we would've
longer
already
than the
gotten
iron
it.
bar.
Yeah, we would have already gotten it when you tried using it before.
Right. Okay. So
Yeah, you guys are playing this much deeper.
okay. Okay.
They are.
They are.
Well, all right. I'm gonna throw a brick at the metal box.
Oh.
Okay, brick on the metal box.
And it says that I could be a little louder. I'll just bring my microphone closer.
No entry.
No effect.
No entry.
All right. All right.
Okay. Metroid, what are you gonna do?
I mean, we should have him look at the door. I mean, I'm pretty
I
sure
was about to
already
say
know.
we still have 101 that we have not looked at yet.
Yeah, pretty sure I already know what it's gonna say.
The iron lock can only be opened with the right key.
Oh,
All
wait a
right.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No.
No?
I know.
Because it's
but-
an iron lock, you would think it would be an iron key. Is that what you're thinking?
Yep.
Yeah.
You would
yeah.
be
But
correct.
are we
Because
thinking
it-
too hard again?
No,
No,
that is
because it
100%
said-
correct.
No, because
Oh,
it
okay.
said the skeleton had bronze shackles.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh.
Hey.
See, this is where my key comes in.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, you got the memory. All right.
So are we
Okay.
using the key on the skeleton?
Well, that's Scooter's choice.
Well, it's Metroid's technically, isn't it?
Is it? Or I thought.
No,
it was whatever.
See, we're abandoning the turn
Oh.
turn order just because everything is shared. No matter who tries it, the consequences
Oh, okay.
will be gaining items or losing health, and those are all shared.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so it doesn't really matter.
Well then,
Um,
yeah.
So yeah,
All right. I'll go ahead and use a bronze key on the skeleton with the shackles.
No entry.
no, I don't think
Oh.
it. I don't think it said that the skeleton had bronze shackles on it.
I thought it did.
Dude, I heard it say bronze.
Should we explore 301 again?
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can
Yeah.
we get
Creepy
301 again,
skeleton
please?
is all that remains of this prisoner.
Ah,
His arms are still chained to the wall with bronze shackles. Since you won't
It
be
does
needing
say.
his belongings anymore, you decide to search the half-rotten tunic that still hangs from his chest. Groping around, you manage to locate a pocket. Do you want to reach inside? If so,
okay. Ah, yes. Memory Martin is correct.
Yee.
Now,
The key does
The
not work on
facts-
the bronze shackles.
okay,
Okay,
the
so
fact
we
that-
so we have done. So I'm directing you back at the mechanics, which
Yeah.
We get-
this
see
camera
it.
does not autofocus,
No, it does
and if
not.
it does it poorly. The reason I picked this
Yeah.
camera is it has a wide angle. I can fit more in the camera frame.
That makes
so
sense. Yeah, usually those wide angle cameras don't usually allow
so
great exposure.
you guys have explored a location. You have used items on locations. You can also use items on each other.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but
I was almost thinking about that too, especially with the hole in the brick.
I hadn't thought of.
Ye-
Oh,
Yeah, I saw the brick and I was like, it's weird there's a hole in it.
You see where I'm going with that?
Yep.
Oh,
All right.
wait. Let's
Chase
combine
tries to put the
bar and
iron.
brick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chase combines the iron and the brick.
The iron bar
Yep.
fits in the hole in the brick almost perfectly. This makeshift hammer will surely have some power behind it. Return adventure
on the
cards
door.
10 and
201.
11 to the box.
201,
and take
baby.
adventure card 12.
Okay, so 10 and 11 go
makeshift
back in the
hammer?
box. So those are removed from the game.
Because we now have a makeshift hammer.
And now we
Can
have
we-
card 12.
Can we bash in the door?
Okay, so 201 12.
No entry.
All right.
Oh, snap. Okay, I guess
Use
it's
it
the
on the
box.
box.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
let's use on the box.
You repeatedly swing your makeshift hammer.
Oh, I did that wrong.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you want to use the hammer on the box or the door?
Box.
The box.
Oh, wait, because we already did the door, right?
Yeah.
I punched in the numbers
Okay.
wrong.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
oh.
So yeah. Door is what I was suggesting.
Oh, okay. Then let's do the door. First.
Okay, yeah, I'll try door.
Okay, so it's 12201.
You repeatedly swing your makeshift hammer with all your might and smash it down on the weak spot in the door. The wood splinters after a
Yeah.
few strokes, and soon the gap is wide enough for you to squeeze through. Your tool is no good for anything anymore, though. Return adventure card 12 to the box. Place room card C to the right of room card A and read entry 901.
Interesting. Well, I hope we didn't need it for the box, but I don't think that would
I
have been
was
the right way to
wondering
go.
that too. Now I feel like
Yeah.
maybe we should have done the
Oh,
box. first, but
okay.
well.
Now, the other thing about this game is this is not like an old point and click adventure in the way that you can soft lock yourself. If you
Okay.
needed the hammer for the box, it would not throw away the hammer.
Okay.
So, yes, that was one of the things I was very grateful for. I was like, are you kidding me? But this does not do that.
Yeah.
You will be able to
We will
finish the
never
game
know-
if we play it long enough today. All right, so we
We
go
will
to
never know
entry
what's in that
901.
box. All right.
With a queasy feeling in your stomach, you peek through the hole in the door. There can't be any guards around, or else they would have heard you trying to break out. With a sigh of relief, you realize that the coast is clear, and you can't see anyone in the torchlight. Place your character figure on room card C and read entry C.
All right, Chase makes it
Oh,
to
boy.
room C.
Oh, why him?
You find
Because
yourself
I'm the one that
standing
broke-
in a hallway with 4 more doors. 2 have golden locks, 105 and 205. One of the doors is open, 305. A sign hangs
Oh,
above the
God.
doorway to your far right, 805. A symbol has been etched into the wall above the stairway leading up, 405, between the doors. There are 3 levers sunk into the floor, 505, 605, 705.
Oh boy.
Okay, new room. That first room is like the tutorial room. So from now on, you guys are on your own. Pixel Knight says, how long do they have to be dead for it to be an archaeology and not a grave robbery? Okay. So let's send Metroid in first. Where do you guys want Metroid to search?
We want to put him in the open room 305.
Okay,
Just
now
leave him in the
that
dungeon.
something else
Oh.
that's going to be tricky if the camera won't focus is there are hints and clues on the cards themselves.
Oh,
So it says
Oh,
here
yeah,
that there's a symbol above 405.
Right.
This symbol will come up again.
I see that. Okay.
And then
Can't
on the
see
It
ground
really is.
by the levers,
hold on
you
just a
can see
second.
they're labeled.
Mm-hmm. I can see it a bit.
I can't really see what the symbol
Can-
is though.
So the
Square
one by
dot,
505
triangle.
looks like a rock falling. And the one by 605 looks like a staircase. And the one by 705 just looks like two squares in a rectangle.
Wait, whoa, go back to that again.
Well, what about above the 405? You said there's a symbol above the 405.
Above
So
405.
above that one, I saw 405. It's sort of like little triangles.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm, that
yeah,
one I
it's a
can't really
line. It's a
see.
horizontal line with I think like heartbeat monitor. Horizontal line with heartbeat monitor above it. Here,
I still can't.
Come
I
on,
still can't
camera,
really see.
focus.
No, it's blurry right now.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, there we go.
let's here. See if
Okay, wait,
go-
there we go.
go to my
Okay,
camera.
that's a lot better. Okay,
Yeah, that's
there we go.
better.
All right, there we go. Now
Oh,
we
there's a
focus.
line above it. Okay.
It's
Okay,
like
there's a line
arrow.
above it.
Here,
Okay,
yeah.
so we got.
So
Okay,
we've
so
got
here's-
Minecraft, stairs, and
Minecraft stairs.
Yep,
I love that.
yep, we got green
Yeah.
Minecraft
stairs and a ball falling.
To me, it makes me think of the bomb from Bomberman.
Okay.
It
hold
does,
on.
it
Hold-
does.
Hold the
Think of-
phone. Hold the phone there. So. And then the next one, stairs.
Is the stairs.
And that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we've got-
705 is the Minecraft.
I know, Chrysalis.
Yeah,
I'm
and then we got
trying.
paper.
It's not on a
Well-
table anymore. I'm just holding it. All right, so let me know
Okay.
if you want a close up like this, and I will just pick up the card and show it to
can I
you
see
on
the
the
close-
camera that can autofocus.
Can I see the close up on 805? I think I see something above that door. I don't know what it is, but I see something on 805 there.
Oh, it's just a silver
that's
plate.
just a.
And
just a
I
silver
will
plate,
try to
okay.
be a good GM and point out things that will be relevant.
Hmm.
Okay.
Because like the
Alright.
game specifically says, "Oh, there's a symbol over 405." It doesn't say that there are symbols next to the levers, but those are important.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
Well, you
you're
want
doing a
something,
good
so-
job because my chat is saying that this is very relaxing.
this is very what?
Relaxing. My
I like
chat's enjoying it. You're doing. They're saying you're doing good.
Okay, good.
There's my little drawings here.
There we go.
Nice.
All right, so as I set up the card again, so we have Chase who just walked in the door, and then we've decided Metroid was going to look first. What location should he check?
Oh, thanks, Chrysalis.
All right,
Hmm.
what do you guys think?
I mean, I know we were saying 305 before. Do we have him check 305 or do we have him check something else?
305 is an open door. The other two doors are locked.
But I don't know. I mean, 30. If a door is just open, do we always really want to be the first to check that? That sounds like a Looney Tunes thing that Wile E. Coyote would do, and it never works for him.
Or he could check 805.
I mean, could, or if we really want to be technical here, you could do the 605 switch and then see it because it says stairs. It might have something to do with 405.
What do we think?
I think he should just investigate 405 and just look
Okay.
up
405.
stairs. Yeah.
Okay.
You go up the stairs of the middle passageway and find yourself in a long corridor. You sense danger ahead, but keep going. What could possibly happen?
Oh,
You
no.
stride on boldly, and the corridor soon begins to widen again. After a few more steps, you spot a mighty portal. Take room card D and place it above room card C. Then place your character figure on room card D and read entry D.
Oh my.
Ooh,
boy.
interesting.
All
Now
right.
we're
we got-
getting somewhere.
The massive wooden
got a
portal
portal.
is secured with 3 bronze locks, 109. Whatever lies behind it must be pretty important. To the left of the portal is a pile of wood, 209. Thick spider webs cover the ceiling, 509. And there is something scrawled on the wall to the left, 609. Just close to you, a stone slab sticks up a little from the ground, 409, to the right of which stands a barrel, 309. A large stone mask casts its gruesome gaze down on you from above the portal. Take adventure card 80 and read it out loud.
You guys can't see that. All right. Card 80.
Hello there.
Hey, Kensei Zero's here.
I can say
Card 80.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Give me that.
The Stone Mask. When you took your last step, you had already had a hunch that the mask was watching you. As you want to continue your way, you hear a whistling sound coming from the mask's mouth. An arrow shoots from it. Now it
Hello
says,
there.
if you are the strong, go here. And Metroid is the attentive. So,
No.
if you are the attentive, read entry 459.
okay.
You clumsily stumble right into the arrow's path, and it pierces your leg. Lying on the ground, you do your best to tend to your wound and close your eyes briefly. Suddenly, you have a vision. The door opens slowly, and bright sunlight floods in from outside. Could this be the way out of this dungeon and your route to freedom? You lose 2 health points.
Oh,
Okay. So, question.
Yes.
Will you please remind us what all of our abilities are, or what all of our characteristics are?
So
I know I'm
yellow.
skilled.
Yep, yellow is the attentive, red is the strong, green is the skilled, and blue is the knowledgeable. All right, can you guys see the board pretty good?
I mean,
So,
yeah, I mean, it's
I know poor Matt keeps getting hurt.
So MM is the strong.
Yep.
no.
Um,
Oh yeah, MM is a
Yeah,
strong.
I'm
Yep.
the strong.
I'm skilled. Metroid is the what was it again? What's it called?
Attentive.
Intuitive.
The attentive.
And then you're the wisdom, or what was it called?
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
All right. MM, your turn. Where would you like to go?
I guess I'll go up. Well, I don't know if I want to go up 4 or 5.
I mean, the arrow's already gone. Is the thing.
Yeah, I know it's gone. Like we don't know what'll happen if I go up there.
Yeah, I mean, but it's something only you can do. We can't do.
It seems like it.
No, that's not going to come up. There's not going to be something that only the red player can do.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it said something if the strength goes up there. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
I thought it said something like
No, the cards all read like this. They say, oh, if you are the knowledgeable, read this entry. If you're the strong, read this entry.
Oh, okay. So like
that.
even if I go
they all
up
have
there,
different. Okay, so if we go up there, then we all have something different that's gonna say. Okay, got it.
No. This
Oh.
card is just here to remind you that the stone mask is up there and that it shoots arrows.
And so that would mean that if you went up, like you might get an arrow to your knee, but you are strong, so you might only get 1 damage.
yeah,
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like that.
Let's not. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And if you go in that hallway right now, the mask will trigger, right?
Yeah,
If you go
seems-
anywhere
it's-
there.
It seems like that.
So we should stay down below and probably work out some of these other levers and rooms and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you think?
Now. Yeah, because I
Mhm.
guess if he's already up there, then it's not going to. Hopefully, the stone mask won't trigger again and hit him with the arrow. So
Yeah.
It will.
It what?
It will.
Like it
It will
will
trigger
trigger
again?
again?
Yes.
Oh,
God,
well,
okay.
Fred.
Well, then we need to get him out.
Yep.
No.
Okay.
He's fine up there.
You're saying if someone else goes in, it will trigger again.
Yeah, like if someone were to go into that room.
No, I that's not what I said at first. I said since he's up there, it's okay now.
Yeah,
right?
we thought like when it goes back to his turn, it's gonna shoot another arrow at him. That's what we thought.
Yeah.
You meant.
That's what I meant. That's
No,
what
because
that's
on
what
his turn he has to go somewhere.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I'm
where do
gonna
we
check
want
out-
Memory Martin to go?
I'm gonna check out 805, the door all the way on the right.
805.
The sign above the doorway says guard's quarters. You gingerly try the handle and find that the door is unlocked. You listen out briefly for sounds but can't hear anything. I wonder what's in there. Do you want to open the door quietly and carefully take a look inside? If so, then read entry 141. Or do you want to rush into the room ready for battle? Then read entry 156. Alternatively, you can retreat quietly.
What do you think? Charge in or retreat or
I
quietly
mean,
peek
you're
in?
the one. You're the one with the strength. So if anyone can barge in there, it would be you.
True.
That's going to be able to do that. So that's your call.
That's true. What do you say, Bean? You want to charge?
All right.
He's going to get you in trouble.
Charging into
Yeah.
the room.
You throw the door open and rush into the room, ready for battle. Suddenly you feel a sharp pain on your knee. You fall to the
That's
ground,
right.
cursing with your arms stretched out in front of you. You lose 1 health point. You look around quickly, expecting to be attacked by a guard. Instead, you find yourself looking up into a mischievous, smiling, bearded face. "You don't look like a guard to me," he exclaims. "More like another prisoner trying to escape. My name is Edric." He offers you his hand and helps you to your feet. "I'm sorry about your knee, but you just can't be too careful in this place. Take room card E and place it to the right
Edric.
of room card C. Take adventure card 90 and place it at the center of the room card E so that all numbers are still visible. Then place your character figure on room card E and read entry E."
Let me adjust the camera again.
Boy, this is going to get pretty big, isn't it?
Wait, took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah, you
I was gonna say that's my entry. Oops, there we go.
What's
I don't
it
know if
say?
that
I can't
shows.
read it.
Okay,
It doesn't really
so
show.
there's
Oh,
Edric.
sorry. Edric hit MM.
Edric hit MM. Perfect.
I will never forget.
On entering the guard's quarters,
Okay, so here we have Memory Martin
Mhm.
in here. So right now we're focusing on these 3 rooms, and I'll tell you right now I've run out of question marks. Okay, only have 3.
I figured.
So you're on your own
Yeah,
to
that's fair.
explore E.
That's fair. That's
upon
fair.
entering the guard's quarters, you see a table 107, oven 207, shelf 607, and cupboard 307 to your left, and a barrel 507, as well as a door 707 to your right.
Okay,
Okay.
Mana, you've got 3
so-
rooms you can explore. One of them has an arrow shooting mask in it.
Yeah. So really 2. Question. Well, okay. Question. 2 questions. First of all, when I make an action on my turn, can it be in any of the rooms?
Yes.
Uh,
You
And
could even go
so
back to
this-
room A if you wanted to stick your hand
That is-
down the sewer again.
Perfect. That was my other question. Okay. So I want to look in the cupboard 307.
307.
I just have to say, as I do so, I want to give Edric a nice side eye.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing in the cupboard but cleaning utensils. The broom might come in handy, though. Take adventure card
Yeah,
17.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got a broom.
Yeah. I like it.
A
Broom
simple
that has
wooden
a
broom.
handle.
Hey, I like it.
Add
All
that to
right.
the inventory list.
Where should Metroid
Roll
go?
an intimidation check. Exactly.
I was going to read that. Yeah.
I'm thinking the like Luigi and Mario Kart, like side eye, you know. like-
Oh yeah,
The death stare.
Yep, that meme. See me rolling.
All right, where is Metroid going to go?
Did you still feel bad, Bean? Oh, don't feel bad.
Why don't we
want him to look
have?
at anything in that room there? Since he's
Why
What's
don't we?
Let's have them. Let's have him use the broom in the grate. Back in room 8.
oh, okay.
All right.
What?
Gotta
Scooter,
make
you
the
were
board a little wider.
thinking maybe not.
Well,
Wait,
I mean,
Okay,
the only thing I
broom
was thinking because
in the
oh,
grate.
yeah, go ahead.
Wait, hang on. What were we gonna say, Scoot?
Well, I was just thinking. So I guess I don't know if I still got my question answered here for that. With him technically still being in that room up there, so he hasn't really been moved yet.
Oh yeah, he's down here
If we
now.
did get,
Yeah,
Oh.
so he's not gonna take damage from the stone mask. If we go back up there, then whoever goes up there will.
well, but
Oh, because were you thinking like, could he be investigating that room since he's
yes,
already up there?
since
I
he's
gotcha.
already up. What I was thinking.
I'm
That's why I didn't
I'm
necessarily
totally
want
with you
taking
on
him
that.
out there yet.
I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I
Yeah.
like this. I like this train of thought actually.
Yeah, that actually would
So
be
that's
smart.
what I wanted to know.
Yeah.
Uh,
Can we do
No,
that?
the game does not track that as state. It doesn't know that Metroid is up there. It just knows what entry you want to read next.
So
Okay,
I
so,
think
like-
I think we should have him
Check
investigate
something.
up there.
Okay. Never mind.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Right?
I'll do that on my turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But we do have the broom, and it's giving me an idea of one other thing we can do while we're doing it.
Roll
Is
to
using the
seduce the
broom
broom.
using a broom on the spider web. I don't know why, but
Use the broom on the spider web.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I just feel like it might do something.
When you use the broom to
Okay,
sweep
bunch of
away the
spider
spider webs, something tinkles on the floor. What kind of a spider spun these webs anyway? When you glance down at the broom, you see that it's crawling with spiders. Grossed out,
Oh,
you
no.
toss it away. Return adventure card 17 to the box. Take adventure
Oh,
card
no.
25.
I know.
Well, damn
Well-
it, that was my turn.
I have a feeling we need
But we
something
got another key.
like a fishing
Bronze key.
rod or
We got another key. Okay.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, again, if that was the exact use of the broom.
Oh, I was right. Yes.
Yeah, if you were to use the broom, and I can tell you this because I've played through the game a number of times. If you use the broom on the grate, it says, "Oh,
Nothing.
you can poke the something shiny that's down there, but you can't reach it with the broom."
That makes sense.
Whereas
You
if
did
you
it.
were to go explore the spider webs without the broom, then you get bit by a spider.
Yeah, I figured.
Nice job. Nice job,
Thank
Scooter.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Mm.
That's what I do. I
Dun,
take-
da, 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 dun, da, da,
Da-da-da-da.
Dance or do your dance.
dun, 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 dun.
All right.
Funny that I know that, and I still haven't played a single Final Fantasy game.
It's
I need to go back to
iconic.
playing Final Fantasy 1. That's fun.
All right, Chase, you're
All right.
up.
Well, that was technically going to be my move. So before you say that, I was actually thinking about the broom in the sewer. So don't get me. I was thinking about that. I was going to do that
Yeah.
my turn since I was closer down there. So
Fair.
I was thinking the same thing as guys. First off, but for me, I feel like I need to explore this middle room, the C room more because there's a lot going on there. It might be beneficial. To
So you
us.
have
Gonna
two
start pulling some levers.
doors locked with
Yeah.
golden locks, one open door, and 3 levers with different labels.
Can I tell you what my thought is on the levers there, Scooter?
Yeah. Please do.
I am suspicious that perhaps the third lever, the one on our right,
Mm-hmm.
looks a little bit like a face, and maybe that might have something to do with the mask in the door above us.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So that might actually help us against that.
Maybe it deactivates the mask. I don't know.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Because I was thinking either actually between that lever and then the stair one.
So my gut on the stair one is that it's going to do something like make the stairs disappear or turn into a slide or something like that.
Oh, yeah. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's a good thought too.
I
You know,
could be
I
wrong.
kind of like. I like your thought process, and I think actually we'll go with that one. So I like that. Let's go with 705.
All right,
Let's hit that
705.
lever.
You pull down firmly on the lever, but it seems to be stuck. Is room card D already in play? If so, then read entry 165. Otherwise, nothing happens.
Oh.
But something tells
It
you
is.
that you might be able to make progress here later.
Okay, so this is how the game tracks state. It has nothing to do with the players. It has everything to do with your inventory and what's revealed on the map. So if you
Yep.
hadn't explored room D, this lever does nothing. But since you have, we get the next entry.
With a jerk,
Okay.
you finally manage to move the lever down. It seems to have triggered a mechanism, because when you pass your ear to the wall, you can hear a soft hum and the clattering of gears. The stone mask above the portal in the room across the corridor finally closes its deadly mouth. Fantastic. You found a way to deactivate the trap. Return room card D to the box. Take room card Q and place it where room card D was previously. Then place all the character figures that were on room card D on room card Q instead. Read entry Q.
We want to know what. Nice.
All right, so,
Huzzah!
so
Huzzah.
you can see
Smart
that
mana. Good job.
you can see that the numbers have changed.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of 109, now it's 709, and instead of 209, it's now 809.
Okay.
All right, now we read D.
The massive wooden portal is secured with 3 bronze locks, 109. Whatever lies behind
No,
it must
not
be
D.
pretty
Not D.
important.
We read Q.
You.
Q.
The mask has closed its deadly mouth. You can now reach the portal, 709, and woodpile, 809, unscathed.
So if you would have tried to go visit those beforehand, you would be shot with arrows.
Okay. So there are certain triggers.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right. All right.
All right.
MM the Strong.
Mhm. Oh, I show it. We need to find one more bronze key to open that door. Okay. Well, you know what? Since the mask is closed, I'm gonna go explore that woodpile upstairs.
All right. That's 809.
Find a coin in the woodpile. Take adventure card 23.
Oh, another coin.
Okay.
Coin times
So,
two.
I would have gotten shot for a coin.
No, you wouldn't have gotten the coin. You just would have got shot.
Oh,
Oh, you wouldn't even get the coin.
wow.
Well,
No, the entry's like, oh, you approach the woodpile, and then an arrow flies at you.
you get
Okay.
nothing.
You take
lose.
damage,
Good
and your
day.
turn is over.
Okay.
Okay.
Smart
Mana.
move, man. All right.
So, all right, it's time. Let's talk to this rapscallion. I want to talk with Edric.
All right, that's 407.
What do you mean he's a mean?
Are you exploring this location for the
'Cause he
first
hurt
time?
you.
If so, then read entry 468. If not, read.
Okay, 468.
You approach the man warily. He smiles at you broadly. All of the guards suddenly fled the dungeon in a panic last night. Who cares why? One of them dropped this yellow potion. The label says it's Aqua Regia. It melts gold. It sounded almost too good to be true, so without further
Oh.
ado, I tried it on the lock of my cell. I sprinkled just a few drops on the golden metal, and it immediately began to dissolve. And here I am now, searching for something to make up for my imprisonment before I make my escape. You eye him with interest. So what have you found so far? Edric pulls an assortment of items out of his bag. See for yourself. Maybe there's something you might find useful? If there is, then I'd be happy to sell it to you. After all,
Yep.
I have to think of the time after my captivity, don't I? Then he gives you a wink. To purchase a medical herb, return 1 coin to the box and take adventure card 18. To purchase a ring, return 2 coins to the box and take adventure card 19. To purchase a bronze key, return 1 coin to the box and take adventure card 20. You can purchase as many items as you can afford. You can talk to Edric at any time to make another deal.
Yeah, I think medical herb is what we need to do.
Well, is that 2 coins for a ring? Is that what I
Yeah.
heard correctly?
Yeah, why would we need a ring?
2 coins
Yeah,
for a ring,
Well, yeah. Before we
1
do that, I'm
coin.
just kind of curious.
1 coin for a key, a bronze key, and 1 coin for a
Right.
medical herb.
I did mishear. I didn't hear. I thought it was 1 key, 1 coin per item. So 2 for a ring.
No,
I am
yeah,
tempted by the ring.
Yeah, 1 coin for a medical herb.
Easy,
one
Mr.
1 for
Baggins.
key and
bronze
2
key,
for
and then
for
2
key,
for the
ring.
for the ring, whatever this ring is.
I mean, being a fan of Tolkien's works, I am very
I'm-
tempted. But
I'm
I
inclined.
do also see that we are less than 3/4 of our health at the moment. So perhaps
Yeah.
medical would be a good thing.
I mean, I wouldn't be necessarily against the key as well, but we already do have 2 keys.
I mean, we would need one
I
to
don't.
open the door upstairs.
Oh, we need one more to open the door upstairs.
Yeah, because there's 3 locks, 3 bronze locks. That's what it was starting to say when he was playing.
Okay.
I mean, this guy could
Medical
be
herb and
shamming
a
us for
key?
that ring. Well, yeah, because that guy could be shamming us for that ring, make the ring is worth something, and it could be completely useless to us.
And then we'd have to investigate other things that could potentially risk health
Screw us.
issues. Yeah. So I do, and now I'm thinking medical herb and key.
I think because again, he was thinking that we're thinking way deeper in this, and we got to keep it more simple here. So yeah, I'm inclined to agree. If we just use the 2 coins, get the key, get the medical herb, call it a day.
Is that what
Can
we're
we?
doing?
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
All right. Medical herb comfrey. You remember that spiders avoid this herb. Free action. You may eat the herb at any time during your turn to heal 2 health points. When you do, return this adventure card to the box.
Ooh.
But that also meant we could have kept our broom. Darn it.
No.
We should have talked to the. Oh no. Okay, never mind.
If you investigate the spider webs without the broom, you get a spider bite that requires the herb to cure. The spider bite. I gotta quit. This is one of the reasons
that's fine.
I absolutely loved this, because it is a point and click adventure, but everything is so out in the open. So you would get this spider bite. As long as you have this card, every time you lose health, you lose 1 additional health. You cannot trade this card. All players, including you, can combine this card with another card to treat the bite.
Which you would need the herb to
Okay.
do.
Mm-hmm.
So okay. So I guess that was my turn, and it's Metroid's turn now.
I think he should make a deal with Edric and see if we can get that bottle to use on the 2 doors.
The bottle?
With the gold melting solution. Because he said he used it to get out of his cell.
Yes.
I don't think that was.
And the 2 doors have gold locks.
He does not have Aqua Regia for sale.
I know it's not for sale, but it said to talk to him about doing another trade.
Oh no,
So
yeah,
maybe-
he doesn't. You can't get it from. He used it on the lock on
Dang
his
it.
door. Yeah, he
used-
doesn't
used
have it
all. He
anymore.
doesn't have it anymore.
Yeah, okay, because I heard him say he sprinkled a couple of drops, so I didn't think he.
Yeah, I heard that too, memory Warren. I was
But-
wondering the same thing.
I think this is where the board game mechanics come in. Is like we've already investigated that number, and the options were those 3 options to
Yeah, it
buy.
doesn't
So I
matter.
think.
Well, it said, or he could talk to him again. So that.
I mean, that's
implies
true.
to
We could
me
talk.
that
Yeah,
He could give us more info.
that is
I
true.
realized
I mean-
that I am playing this with people who have played games more like D&D than me.
I have not.
I am D&D, so yes.
Because yes, you guys are giving the game as much. You're like, oh, he used just a few drops. No, if it was for sale, he would have said it's for sale. He doesn't have any. This
Yeah,
game
well,
is not
yeah.
sophisticated enough to pull something like that off.
Are we sure we
Yeah.
can trick him
Well,
and get it?
again, I knew he said those 3 things were for sale, but then after it said that, it said talk to him again
I
to
mean,
see if he'll
ma-
trade. That's why I was like, oh, maybe we'll
Okay,
trade. for the
Memory
bottle.
Martin
Or
comes over here to talk to Edric
or
again.
we could get Mana in there. He could try to steal like he did the shovel in Link's Awakening. You know how well that worked. We could try that.
I'll change his label to thief.
Wait, what? That was
Okay, if you
over.
talk to Edric again, this is the entry.
Are you exploring this location for the first time? If so, then read entry 468. If not, read on here. Edric greets you warmly. Ah, it's you
Oh.
again. Do you maybe still want to buy something? To purchase a medicinal herb, return 1 coin to the box. Take adventure card 18. To purchase a ring, return 2 coins to the box and take adventure card 19. To purchase a bronze key, return 1 coin to the box and take adventure card 20. You can purchase as many items as you can afford. You can talk
it's
to
really
Edric
just-
at any
Okay,
time
it's
to make
a
another
wait,
bargain.
Yes.
He's literally a shop.
Yeah. Yes, so
I got
yeah, he is now an NPC shopkeeper.
Okay, I got you.
with 3 things for sale. And
Mana, you weren't
apparently-
able to steal the shovel?
It's been so long, and I wasn't able to do it.
The thing is, he wasn't even able to do it. That's what's
Yeah.
funny.
Oh, that's funny.
Well,
He
at
tried
least
so
Mana
hard.
didn't get met sick.
Yes.
I'm okay. If
No,
my-
I just got him an arrow to the knee.
Took the arrow to the knee, and then the snake.
should
bite.
have. Could you?
All right, which
Had the
location
snake-
did you explore, Mana? Was it 307?
Yeah, it was the cupboard there, 307,
Okay.
just to the
I
left of
think I
Eldred.
have enough question marks. I can mark these again.
Yay!
Okay. All right.
Oh,
It's
you can put me
Chase,
back
your
in the
turn.
wood pile.
All right.
Wait, what were we doing with Met?
Yeah, I guess technically
Oh.
it would be his turn now.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
said
what do you
can
wanna
put me
do
back
with
in the
Met?
wood pile now.
So it was
Actually-
Met who talked to Eldrick.
Oh,
and-
okay.
Or Edric, and then now it's
All right, Chase.
I
Oh,
guess
it's
it,
a-
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So it's indicated.
Okay, so we got 3 keys. I could go open all the locks. Oh, I'm one of those people that likes to try almost everything, but I don't want us to get hurt at the same time.
I mean, we have an herb, so we can heal ourselves.
Well, you guys, when you guys have been doing really good, the game does telegraph when something is, dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
Because
But
I'll
my
admit, when I
curiosity-
played the
my
game for the first
curiosity is gonna
time,
get me killed.
yeah, when I played the game for the first time, I just looked at everything, and I got a spider bite, and I got a snake bite, and I got, everything.
Nice.
Did you still make it?
Oh yes, but at this rate, you guys will beat my score.
Oh, okay. So if I use the herb right now to heal right now, is that my turn? Got it there? Or do I still get to do something else?
No, you could do something else.
Okay. First, let's go ahead and use the heal. Might as well use it. Get us back up there to 10.
All
So
right.
it was plus
Now
2
what?
HP, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yep. So we're up to 10.
All right.
Okay. Oh, we don't have the broom anymore. I gotta take that off. Updating the inventory. We only got 3 bronze keys.
Oh no, I'll update your inventory for you.
That's okay. I'm writing them down on my side too, so I just have it easy.
So am I.
All right.
What do you guys
just
think?
drawing pictures, pretty
You're
pictures.
just drawing pictures. Wish I could do that.
I'm the skilled.
What do you guys
I'm the
think?
skilled one.
I mean, technically, we could draw them on stream if Seth allowed it.
What?
Draw what?
You can draw on Video Ninja.
Oh.
Four note takers, Chrysalis.
do
Okay.
you guys think What do you guys think I should do? Should I try to take care of more, see
Well,
what's going on in those rooms down there? What do
I
you
think actually we should give you an opportunity to do whatever you want to do. Follow
That's
your
scary.
bliss.
No, that's scary. That's scary.
Suffer the consequences.
So
and,
you have
yeah.
a door, a barrel, a stove, the dark space above the door.
Oh, yes,
You
the dark
have
space.
2 doors that have locks on them, 1 open door, and 2 levers. And then up here
wait,
you
yeah,
have
there's-
a raised tile, something written on the wall, another barrel, 3 locks. Yeah, there's still lots to do.
All right, let's go into 305. I'm scared, but I got someone's got to do it.
305, the
That's
open
fine.
door. You can probably guess what this is.
The door to the
Probably gonna
second
hurt.
cell is unlocked. You notice some melted metal on the floor in front of it. Are these maybe the remains of the lock? That must mean that someone else has escaped too. Unsurprisingly, you find that
Edric.
there's nothing left in the cell of any value.
Okay.
Oh,
so
That was
that was
Edric's
his
old
cell.
cell. Yeah.
okay.
All right, Memory
Cool.
Martin.
I'm gonna check that tile.
Okay.
One of the stone slabs in the floor, just near you,
Wah.
wobbles when you step on it. Is something maybe hidden underneath? Do you want to lift up the stone and take a look underneath? If so, then read entry 322.
What do you think?
I
Are
want to
we...
risk it for the biscuit.
All right.
All right.
Look under the tile.
You try with all your might to lever the stone out, but the crack is just too small. Maybe you could manage it if you had the right tool.
Okay.
Okay.
More tools.
Let's use the iron bar on it.
We don't have that anymore.
We don't have it. Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, that's
We have
right.
the
'cause it
hammer.
was the
We used the hammer. That hammer's gone. We had the broom. That's gone. We literally only have 3 bronze keys left.
Yes, that is
of
all
our
you have in
items.
your inventory are 3 bronze keys.
Mm-hmm. So it sounds like we'll have to check out
Mana's
Edward's
turn.
room to find something.
Well, there was nothing in Edric's room. I checked that. There's nothing.
So,
in
I know what I'd like to
No,
do.
no,
So,
not his cell. I mean, where he
Oh.
is now.
And we also still have the other rooms too that are locked
Yeah.
that we can
Yeah.
get into.
Kensei says, "Get you flask."
The flask.
so never mind. You can't do that. So,
Oh. My phone.
why don't we try the 3 bronze keys on the 3 locks? 709. I think that's 709.
You
799.
feel around the
It's
edges of the
over.
door with your fingers and feel a slight draft. Could this way lead to freedom? You'll need 3 bronze keys to open the 3 bronze locks first, though. If you have 3 bronze keys, you can use them here. Arrange the card numbers in ascending order and read the corresponding 6-digit entry.
All right. Do you want to use the
Interesting.
keys?
Aye.
Read the course. Oh.
Okay. So the solution to the puzzle then is 13, 20, 25.
Okay.
You turn the keys one by one, unlock all 3 bronze locks, and push the door open. At first, you're blinded by the bright sunlight. Then you realize that this is the way to freedom. You call your companions over and gather at the exit. Return adventure cards 13, 20, and 25 to the box. Take room card F and place it above room card Q. Then place all character figures on room card F. A note, 212, hangs to your left, and to your right is a box, 312. But your eyes are fixed on the drawbridge spanning a deep ravine that lies ahead of you.
Wait, what? Oh, I think it went right
What?
into F.
Yes, it said F.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. So let me make some adjustments.
Yep, because we're all up there now.
So all characters come up to F. Then we move the
What's in the
camera.
box?
Works so well. Love it.
There we go.
Okay.
General Akbar would say this is a trap.
A note.
I'm feeling it.
It's a trap.
A
a
note
trap.
212 hangs to your left.
Yep.
And to your right is a box 312.
112. The path leads
Oh.
across green meadow.
But your eyes are
Oh,
fixed
no,
on the
no.
drawbridge spanning a deep ravine that lies ahead of you. 112. The path leads across.
Before vanishing into the distance. You eagerly suck in fresh air as you approach the drawbridge. You could now breathe a sigh of relief, but your eyes nervously flick back and forth, fearful that you will still be discovered by any remaining guards. A piece of parchment lying on the ground catches your eye. You bend down to read it. Gruel for prisoners Monty, Newha, and Lynn. As punishment, no food for Bree in 404. 2 guards to Berengar in the tower. So your old friend Berengar is also locked up here, and well guarded. At least he was until most of the guards fled. You can't abandon him, and decide to free him too. With renewed courage, you return to the dungeon with a new mission firmly in sight. Well done.
Okay.
You've successfully found the exit. This concludes Chapter 1. Calculate how many points you've received or lost through adventure cards bearing the exclamation point symbol. Add a point for each health point available to you. This is your score for this chapter. Make a note of your score on the adventure sheet in the manual. Take adventure card 67. It explains how to start Chapter 2 when you're ready for the next part of your adventure.
Okay. So that was a lot.
It was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I still gotta know what's in that box.
All right. So the piece of parchment on the ground that catches your eye says gruel for prisoners Monty, Nuha, and Lynn. As punishment, no food for Bree in 404. 2 guards to Berengar in the tower.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me bring it up on this. Oh,
Okay.
it's very small on the stream. But it says gruel for prisoners Monty, Nuha, and Lynn. As punishment, no food for Bree in 404. 2 guards to Berengar in the tower.
So Berengar is in the tower.
All right, and
Yep.
then Mana, if you'll write down 10 as your score for chapter 1. You do not have any cards in your inventory, so there are no modifiers to your score. It is just your help.
Got it.
Okay, so there's 3 parts to the game. This is the end of part 1. We were going to try to get through all 3 parts. We started late. We're taking it as we go. I'm game to keep going. My wife and my kids are out of town, so I have all night to play. But, I'm sensitive to you guys. How are you guys feeling? Do you even like the game?
I think it's actually really interesting. So yeah, I can't say I don't like it at all. No.
I want
like
it.
You want it? I think
Game's
it's actually
fine,
very,
but
very interesting.
the game's fine, but the players are.
Yeah,
Mana's
Chase
writing
Scooter has not
comments
been
down in the comment section.
Chase Scooter hasn't been very knowledgeable here.
They keep sending the yellow guy in to get hurt.
Oh yeah, Metroid's gonna get a kick out of this one.
And well, I'm a
Take it.
twig, so I don't know what strength is coming from me. So
I know you just tripped into your
Yeah, I'm enjoying this. This is a lot of fun. I really like it. I would say that now might be a good time for us to take like a 5-minute break just to get some water and use the bathroom, stuff like that.
All right, you guys ready to keep going
just spilled my
after a
water.
little break?
Yeah.
sounds good to me.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll take a little break and then we'll keep going. Well, I will run back over to this scene. Okay, so where's my water?
where is your
I
water?
brought it down here. Where did I put it?
All right.
How dare you not have your water?
And I just realized I'm not wearing a hat. This might be the first stream ever where you can see my hairline. I deliberately hide my receding hairline, not out of
you guys
embarrassment, but
I think you
because
guys
it's
will like
so
my hat that I'm
different
wearing
than
right
it
now.
was when I started streaming 5 years ago.
Star Wars, and I got a Star Wars shirt.
very
on.
good hat.
Yeah, Star Wars thing going on here.
I don't know what you're talking. I will say actually that my goal for this stream was slightly adjusted because of the fact that the my camera situation didn't work the way I was supposed to. But I do have. I took it off as a result, but I'm wearing the chest strap, but I also have all this gear that was supposed to be around my belt.
Whew, yeah.
So
Kenzie
took that
says,
off, but
Kenzie says, now for these messages, the best part. Another
The best
reference I
part
don't
of
think very many will
waking
get.
is that Rocky and Bullwinkle?
Should I? That yeah, that could be. It sounds
how
like a
it
bull.
goes?
It sounds like a Bullwinkle quote. And now for these messages.
Well, what? Wait. When? No, after these messages.
Yeah, there
Okay,
you go.
can't do 'em.
Pixel Night. Of course, I
Sounds
come
like-
in right before a break. That's all right. We'll get back to it quick, Pixel Night. The
Yeah.
It
goal
sounds like
of the
that guy
stream
from,
was to get all the way through the game. So
Good. I mean, if
We-
we're a third of the way through,
yeah, we will
I think I
see.
sound more like the guy from the comic book in Simpsons.
Animorphs. I will be right back.
Animorphs. Okay.
Ah, All right. Well, we'll wait for a little bit longer. Pixel says I just ate some dinner.
Ooh, what'd you
Very
have?
good. Very
Anything
good.
good? What did you have?
Right.
Oh, I guess there's something I can show you guys while I'll wait until Manny gets back because I want him to see this too. Dark Solid actually dropped by on Sunday on his way home. And he got me a little gift. Kind of interesting. So I
Hmm.
gotta show you guys this when you all return when Mana returns. I think you all get a kick out of it.
Let's see. I'm going to adjust. Chrysalis said, I had some McDonald's since my parents and my brother are out of town. Well, you could do worse than McDonald's.
I had
I
Arby's tonight.
and I went to Dairy Queen because my wife and my children are out of
Hey,
town, and I like
hey,
their
Dairy
ice
Queen's
cream.
not bad. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that cherry cheese quake blizzard, very nice. I was sad though. Our Arby's pulled a McDonald's ice cream machine and it wasn't working because I wanted their orange cream shake, and they
Oh,
disappointed me. But they have potato cakes back, and I'm okay with that
oh, good.
What are we
because that
talking
was
about?
my chop. That was potato cakes, which is essentially like a hash brown that they had, but they're thicker. They're thicker than a hash brown. Really good.
Hmm.
I always got that as a kid was the potato cakes and a chicken cordon bleu. Yes, Chrysalis. Yeah, exactly. The orange cream shake. Yes, you know how good that is. That is delicious. And unfortunately, I could not get it.
Kensei
And I
says
love
DQ
this.
does have good ice cream. My son and I went on Memorial Day.
And I gotta laugh at the guy. He was really trying to hard bargain me here because he said, "Sorry, we don't have our shake machines not working." I'm like, "Okay, what can I get in return?" And I got the large shake, by the way, which is almost $5. I'm like, well, we could give you a cookie. And I looked at the price. The cookie is $2. You're telling me for a $5 item, I can get a $2 small cookie. Yeah. Um, so I'm like, can you just give me and my wife 2 large drinks and we'll call it a day? Come on, dude. I am not that stupid. Like, we have food. We have nothing to drink because we wanted the shake. We're gonna do shake and water. That's what we're gonna do. And you had no shake. We'll give you a cookie.
Yeah, that's not going to solve the problem I have.
Hmm.
Not real.
I'm really
But at least the food
bummed.
was really good. And why? Are you bummed?
Uh, oh no, I was gonna say I'm really bummed that Matt's gonna miss my Universal story, but I'm gonna wait till Mana gets back to tell it.
Oh, okay. So it looks
Oh,
like we both got
yeah,
something to
yeah.
tell me.
Memory Martin
Yeah.
went
Oh
to
yes, we gotta hear
Universal
about that.
Studios, and
Yep.
we were telling her that we need a report when she gets back. So
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so for those who are on
That's
Seth's
true.
chat and don't know, I live in Florida, and if you have a annual pass, you got early access to Nintendo World up until the 21st was the last day to go. So I went with my buddy Cosmic Sill, who was in my chat. I think he's still here, I'm not sure. And Cosmic can verify my story if he's here.
The the only thing I want to just quickly know, and you're gonna have to tell me, Anna, anyways. How busy was it? I bet you that place was packed.
Uh, it actually really wasn't that packed. Like there
No?
was still a lot of people, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't really that packed. Yeah. Like we got to do almost everything. Only one thing was not available. But that's just because like it wasn't working, and then like it got fixed by the time we were gonna leave.
Oh, bummer. So
Yeah.
right when you have to leave, hey, it's fixed now. Oh, thanks.
It's fine. Like I said, we have an annual pass, so we can go, again.
That's
There you
true.
Next time.
go again.
It's
Yeah,
true.
and
You are
plus,
considered a
and
local.
yeah, and plus, I'm planning on. Also, for those who don't know, I used to live in North Carolina, and one of my best friends, who I've known since high school, so like literally 10 years now, um, lives in North Carolina. So they and their sibling are going to be coming down in like early October. We might try going to Universal, so I'll probably go to Nintendo World again with them if we are able to go. So.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to go, but I'm just worried it's gonna be so busy and stuff like that. So I'm probably gonna plus money. So I'm gonna probably try to go next year. We have some friends that want to go too, so I think it's a good idea just to save up money and then we can go to Universal. We've been to Disney World so many times, so it'd be nice to try to do something different. Plus, I think my kiddo would have a blast this Nintendo World. He's been really getting into Mario, and lately he's been actually trying to do Donkey Kong Return or Donkey Kong Country Returns HD on my Switch, and he's getting the jump mechanic down finally, but he's still hasn't learned all the kinks yet. So he's
Mm-hmm.
learning.
Actually, let me
What do
see something because I might be able to help you with that. Um, I'm just
Okay.
checking.
Oh,
Let me do. I just want to see how far this is really quick because I don't know if it's closer or not.
Then I have a different problem. I have 4 daughters and 1 baby boy. And given the choice,
that
Oh.
they're
well,
all going to
yeah,
want to go
that's
to
gonna be
Disneyland instead of Universal.
go to both.
Well, now we're running into the money thing you were talking about.
Yeah, that stuff is not cheap at all.
But if you give my kids a few more, Zero says, "Hey, Disneyland is awesome." And I'm not knocking Disneyland, but I'm going to be in the line to visit the princesses, not the Marvel
Yep.
heroes.
Yep.
That's true. You're gonna be meeting all the princes.
Because we took them back in 2019. We took them. And that's all we did. We went and we visited every princess and we got pictures with all the princesses. And my kids loved it because if you dress up, all of the employees play along with it.
Oh, they
Mhm.
totally will.
Yep,
Yeah,
they will.
100%. I've seen it. Yeah.
So my niece is there and she's dressed up as Jasmine and we're watching a parade. We're watching a parade. And Aladdin
Mhm.
is sitting on top of a float like 3 blocks away from us. And he points at my niece and goes, "Oh, Jasmine." He goes just like this with his hands. And she just melted. She thought that was the coolest experience ever. And
Oh man.
yeah, we still talk about that because this was 5 years ago. I mean, she was only she would have been 5.
Yeah.
And oh
It
yeah, it
was
was so good.
I remember when because the last time we went to Disney was for my honeymoon. That's where we went after we got married. And we had our badge on showing that we're here for our honeymoon and stuff like that. And Mickey and Goofy were in this one place where we met them and they were acting like so surprised and stuff about us. And I think even Mickey got down on his knees for Kendra, and I'm like, no, that's my woman. You get it, Minnie. Something like that. It was so funny. Stitch was really funny about it too. I think it was Stitch that wanted to see the ring. I think. Oh no, okay, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. We went to one of the dinner places, one of the more expensive ones, and it was one of the princes that came up. Oh no, excuse me, one of the ugly stepsisters that came up and looked at the ring on Kendra, like, and then she yelled out really loud, like, "Hey, where's mine?" And we and her were like trying to like scooch down because they were like really embarrassed. It's so funny how they get into them. It's so crazy.
Oh yeah,
But
we went
I
with
actually
my
got to try
grandma.
Ratatouille that night. That was pretty good. I didn't know what Ratatouille was. I always wanted to try it ever since I saw that movie because that is actually one of my favorite Pixar movies.
Oh, I'm sure that's why they have it there. It's from the
Oh
before
well,
the
obviously. Yeah, Ratatouille.
Yeah.
Ratatouille.
Yeah, I went
but yeah,
to I went to Disneyland
always
with my
wanted to try
grandma, and she has, bright white hair. And of
it.
course, we were standing in line to see Elsa, and so we get over there, and Elsa turns to my grandma, who also has white hair, and she goes, "Oh, do you have ice powers too?" And all of my kids were like, "I don't know, Grandma. Do you have ice powers?" And she was like, "No, my ice powers I lost my ice powers a long time ago." For all I know, my kids still believe that Grandma had ice powers because her hair is white. But those are the kind of things that just that happened there and are lovely.
So
Oh,
funny.
Scooter, I sent you a message regarding Universal.
Oh, you did. Okay, I'll take a look at it. My wife's
Yeah.
making fun of my laugh right now.
Mm-hmm.
How sweet.
You're
Yeah.
allowed.
I will. Hi, Kendra.
Stop laughing. Jeez.
I don't.
Pixel Nice says, I've been
Oh.
to Disney World and it was fun, but I've never been
Okay.
to Disneyland. And I'm so sad Seth's kids won't be able to hear stories from Deadpool. This is true.
Hear stories from Deadpool? Oh boy.
All right,
Okay,
Memory
well.
Martin, give us the quick report on your visit to
I can
Nintendo
hear
Land.
you.
Oh, yeah.
Give me
The
1
microphone
second,
picks you
'cause
up.
I'm-
I can-
I'm also sending one more thing to Scooter.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
all right,
Yep.
Chase,
There we
show
go.
us what
Okay.
Dark Solid got you.
Oh yeah, what Dark Solid? Because man, I was saying Dark Solid dropped by my house. On his way.
Nice. His way home from.
He went to the Combo Breaker up in Chicago.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So it was on his way home, and he's like, "Hey, can I stop by? I got a gift for you." I'm like, "You didn't have to get me anything." So this is the most interesting thing, and I never thought they actually made this, but I do find it very funny. So everyone knows the creepiness of a Ouija board, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, apparently they had. Hold on, let me see if I can.
A low Ouija board. That is funny.
Oh my god.
You need to know what a Ouija board is.
I'll bet Booze talk to you if you use it.
I bet so. Yeah, I'm the bet you Booze talk to me, King Boo. Stop making fun of my laugh.
That's funny.
I'm gonna start making fun of your laugh.
All right, Memory Martin, give us your report from Super Nintendo Land.
All right, so I can't show because I don't have my webcam on. But speaking of Solid, hi Solid.
I saw it.
So Nintendo World was super fun. Like I said, it was like there was a lot of people, but it wasn't like packed or anything. Like I said, we were able to get on almost. But I mean me mostly. We're able to get on like almost everything except for one ride, which is like not working. But then it got fixed by the time we were leaving. The food was really good, so we had that. Thanks for the resub, Ryan. What else was there? We saw the characters. We didn't actually like take photos with them, so I'll probably do that next time. I got myself a Yoshi headband, so now I can officially say I have a Yoshi on my head instead of trying to balance my Yoshi amiibo. I mean, I can do it, but
Right.
that's just
I want to see that. I want to see that Yoshi headband now.
next stream when I set up my webcam.
Good.
Yeah, I got a little something for Moon and their sibling and nieces. But the highlight of the stream or visit.
She doesn't know.
There was a certain person who was there. You guys take a guess as to who.
Wait, say that again.
There was a certain person at the park. Can you guys guess who?
Oh, I can, because I think I heard about Miyamoto was there.
Yep. Miyamoto was there.
Serious?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, Miyamoto was there
was
for the
there.
opening of the park. Yep.
You got to see his face.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Did you get to like actually meet him, or?
No, we so like we saw him and his little like entourage because they were all dressed in like a certain shirt.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, like
The honor guard.
Cosmic and I were like excited to see him, and we thought about like taking a picture video, but then we were like, no, we're gonna give them their privacy. So, no, we don't have any pictures or videos, but we did see him.
That's
So-
cool.
All right. Here,
Yeah.
go with Mama if you want to go potty. You want to go potty? Go. Oh.
Oh, and also the
good?
bands
Okay.
that you get, super fun. Like it is
Oh, yeah.
that land is so interactive with the stuff you can get.
Oh yeah.
What band did you get?
I want to see that on your
I got-
next stream too.
What else would I get?
Oh, you got Yoshi.
The Yoshi
Of
band.
course.
You got Yoshi, of course.
You get to choose, huh?
We
Yeah, you can choose.
Yeah, I would definitely get the Yoshi one. I know
Yep.
me and Kendra would fight over that one.
Yeah. Also,
I'm getting
I don't know if it's a problem with Android versus Apple, but when we when we got the bands, we were trying to like sync them to our account. I couldn't scan mine. Even like I even reinstall the Universal app, it wouldn't work. So I had to sign into my account on Cosmic's phone and scan it that way for it to work.
Oh,
So
man.
fair
Was your
warning,
phone, was your
I
phone
don't.
Apple or Android?
I'm Android, so Cosmic is Apple. So I don't know if it's a Android Apple problem, but just fair warning if you guys do go.
Keep that in mind.
All right. Cool. Yeah, that I know going there is on my list. We talked a little bit about the
For sure.
obstacles for me, but
Mm-hmm.
I think it's on all of our lists. Let's be honest.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, again, if you guys plan to go, hit me up because I just sent Scooter info that could help maybe
Yeah,
a
that-
bit.
Oh,
that
totally.
definitely will help.
Totally.
Oh, I actually got some news too. I'm so excited I get to do this. I just talked to my GameStop that I'm going to go pick up my Switch too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much setup I'm going to be able to do there. It might even be just simple as bringing my phone and doing it. But because they're going to do like a Mario Kart tournament and stuff like that before the launch and stuff, he's got big plans for this. So it's going to be really, really cool. I'm going to make sure I get the okay tomorrow. But it looks like I will actually be able to stream over there for that event.
Oh.
So
Oh.
we're going to get to see like a full GameStop craziness. And the manager seemed really cool about it. He's like, I don't care, but I better check with my boss. I'm like, yeah, I understand. You know,
Really cool though.
but if I get to do that, we're gonna have a really fun experience that day. It's gonna be a long stream, but I'm hoping what I can do is bring my laptop, so then that way it's less because let's be honest, my phone is iPhone 8, and yeah, streaming on Twitter. I think the last time I did it was when I got Super Mario All Stars 3D. I think I did a stream for that, picking it up at Best Buy, and I think it was only like 360p, and I'm like, yeah, that might.
Oh,
That
I
might not
wish
be the best way
Metroid
to
was
stream.
here because Metroid is
Yeah.
a pro at just like streaming out in the wild. He does it from his phone, and I know he has tricks for that because he does it at conventions that he visits and stuff. So
Oh yeah, I, I definitely want to stream at a convention. I'm gonna try to do that in November and stuff. I was planning to this year, but unfortunately, time flew by real quick, and I've been busy as ever, so I didn't get a chance to get anything set up for that. So I think I'm gonna get that fixed for this fall when I go back. But hey, at least I got Rogue to do an intro for me. That is like the best thing. That's gonna be like my highlight.
oh, have you shown it yet?
I showed it on my stream last. I could pull it up.
Okay,
I
good.
think
No,
there's
no,
allow
I
me
just
to
wanted to
screen
make
share.
sure you had shown it already because I've been
Mhm.
keeping my
Uh,
mouth shut.
Oh yeah, I showed a brief thing on my channel like that on my last stream. So yeah, it's
That's
in the
right, you
VOD there
did.
if you want to see it. But yeah, it'll be fun to put that one in because I still got to put Shantae's in of Christina V's because I got her as a recording as well. So oh man, I got work to do. Those done.
So
Well,
wait,
cool.
are you streaming on the 4th for the midnight release or on the 5th?
No, I'll be streaming on the 4th.
Okay.
Yeah, because I got confirmation from them that it's a midnight release for them.
Yeah.
And they start
Yeah,
their
same for
event
me.
and they are starting at about. They said that the tournament should start about 6 p.m.
Okay.
I'll probably get there about 3 or 4 to get things set up and stuff. I'll probably keep it very simple. Just bring. Actually, I think my microphone on my laptop is actually pretty good. I might not even worry about the microphone and stuff because that's. I mean, this Blue Yeti, it's heavy.
Oh yeah.
So I think what I'll do is I'll keep it pretty simple. Just bring my webcam and just keep it like that, and then have it kind of like just a pinpoint. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll bring. I do have 2 webcams here. Maybe I can bring it for 2 different types of setups for different things. I'm gonna keep it very, very simple. I'm not gonna have time to try to put something together for this, so it's just gonna be pretty. Like, here's a camera here to show this. Here's a camera here. You can come up and say hi if you want. That's what I'm gonna do.
Cool, cool.
I don't know.
All right, well, let's jump
But
back
I'm
into the
excited
game.
for this. All right.
All right. So I've already pulled out card 67. So this is the card that starts the next one. So chapter 2.
Chapter 2.
Let's see. Place all character figures on room card F. Check. You keep all adventure cards from the first chapter. Return adventure cards with the exclamation point symbol to the box. If you have had some time to rest, therefore heal up to 6 health points among all players, then read entry 200.
Yay, we're back to full health.
So health
Alright,
goes back
cool.
up to full. And then we will punch in 200.
You pause again and look wistfully outside. The sun is warm on your faces, and the light breeze carries the scent of autumn. Suddenly, you hear a shout from within the castle. Stop right there! This is followed by a stifled cry. Was that Edric? He's in trouble. But what if the guard is also looking for you? Return adventure card 67 and mission card A1 to the box and take mission card A2. You must now decide. Do you want to hide from the approaching threat? Then read entry 162. Or do you want to rush to Edric's aid? Then read entry 262.
All right, adventure card A2. Get that out of there. Where is Berengar? Something's not right here. Where are all of the guards? However, this is the perfect chance to look for Berengar without being disturbed. Mission 2, find Berengar.
Yes. Let's find Berengar.
Okay.
Well, he's in the tower.
Yes.
So, are
So,
we gonna hide
All
or are
right,
we
do
gonna
you want
rush?
to hide? So there are guards approaching. Do you hide or do you rush to Erdric's aid? So Erdric is our NPC down here in the corner.
He's our shopkeep. To be blunt, I think we need to hide and, hey, Edric's on his own. I'm still he was mean to MM and busted her kneecap, so
That is true, but he did help us get the final key that we need to
He
be able to get out.
we can't soft lock. So
he didn't bust her kneecap. She tripped because she rushed in.
That's what I was. That's what I was about to say.
Oh,
I don't think.
I thought
Yeah, she.
I thought he
tripped.
said something.
No, I don't.
I was going to me.
Oh, is that why you were giving him
No.
the side eye?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what
I
they
thought
call it.
I thought he had heard because he said something about you can't be too careful. So I thought it was like he was worried that it was somebody coming in and he just whacked her.
oh no.
All right.
No,
He says,
said, yeah.
yeah, he says you can't be too careful with all these guards that should be here, but they're actually missing.
Gotcha. Well, then, hey, as he would want us to do, we should heed his advice and be careful and hide from the guards.
All right, we're going with hide.
I don't know. What do you
Yeah,
think? Okay.
All right, we're hiding.
Because I feel like if we charge, it always help.
But
You hide in the shadows at the drawbridge and will the guards to pass you by. Moments later, you hear some more screams from inside, followed by panting, then silence. That didn't sound good. Could we maybe have helped Edric? You're roused from your thoughts moments later by the patter of feet running along the passageway. The guard is running towards the drawbridge. Return adventure card 90 to the box. Do you have adventure card 24? If so, then read entry 362. Otherwise, read entry 462.
we may have done a bad.
All right, you do not have card 24. It is right there. So we read entry 462.
Uh-oh.
The guard runs straight past you. As he flees over the drawbridge, you hear him sobbing in fear. Those claws, those glowing eyes. I'm getting out of here. Return room card E to the box. Take room card R to replace room card E. You noisily creep in. Place all your character figures on room card R and read entry R.
All right. So here is E, and here is R.
Hi, Erdrick.
Unless he might be like a werewolf or something.
So you can see the only
That's one of my
difference
Eevees.
between
Uh-oh.
E and R is that the door on the other end is now open.
Okay.
Okay. And then all characters move down to R. And then read R.
The door to your right is now open. 807. This is where the guard must have come from.
Okay. Now we resume play, so let's start with Memory Martin.
I'm gonna check the barrel.
Check the barrel.
Not quite willing to risk my life yet.
Which barrel? The barrel down here or the barrel over here?
The barrel down there.
Okay.
You make out a
shouldn't
big
risk
barrel
Edward's life,
with a
though.
tap stuck in it at the back of the room. Could that red wine splashes out onto the floor when you turn the tap on? You quickly kneel in front of it and gulp down a few mouthfuls.
Okay.
For Erdrick.
Mana. Yeah.
Well, I do prefer red over white, so.
We'd raise a glass to
Yeah, I
Erdrick,
agree with
but we don't have a glass.
We raise a glass for Erdrick. Cheers.
Okay, mana.
I would actually like to. So, can I go back to the
Yes.
drawbridge?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like to
You
go
can
back
go
to
anywhere.
the drawbridge, please, and investigate that the middle or the box.
The box. All right. Yeah, there's no movement. You just explore whatever you can see. If there's a restriction, the game will specifically say, take room card F off the table or whatever.
Entry.
No, I must have typed that wrong. 312. Yeah.
Large wooden crate leans open against the wall. It contains a variety of old bottles and jars in no discernible order. Most of them are empty, but then one bottle containing a yellow liquid catches your eye. The label reads Aqua Regia, to melt the
Yep.
most precious metals. Now this is interesting. Maybe you could use it to melt one of the locks and free another prisoner. After all, you could really use some help. You also find some ham. One of the guards must have left it there when they fled. Take adventure cards 35 and 47.
Oxham, yeah, my favorite.
All right.
All right,
All right.
cool.
So-
Aren't you glad I looked in the box?
All right. So yellow
this is
potion
my
Aqua
focus.
Regia. Free action. You may drink this potion during your turn. If you want to do this, read entry 425. Slab of bacon. Free action. You may eat the slab of bacon during your turn to heal 2 health points. When you do, return this card to the box.
All right.
All right.
got
Where are we
bacon.
sending Met?
Well, the evil thing for us to do now is check out 807. That's so terrible.
Is that where we're sending him? Just to look at the
We
I
open
don't
door?
know.
Yeah, where the guard came from. Yeah, just
Yeah.
nothing bad could happen, right?
All right. 807.
Really quick. Can I get a zoom in on the Aqua Regia so I can spell it? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Aqua.
All right. 807.
I just put down yellow potion.
The door has obviously
Now,
been opened from the inside and is now ajar. Your curiosity gets the better of you, and you peek round the stone door that the guard came through to see where it leads. Take room card G and place it to the right of room card R. Read entry G.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I didn't know we teleported into Frambo.
You've discovered some sort of laboratory. Stairs continue on upwards, 202 to your left. To your right is a door, 502, and there is a trapdoor in the floor in front of it, 802. Both have a silver lock. Shelves crammed with books, 102, bottles, tinctures, 302, and other curious items line the walls. At the center of the chamber is a vast wooden table, 602, laden with glass vials and pots containing liquids, 402, along with a few cans and jars, 702.
All right. I ran out of question marks.
That's all right.
Pocket
That's all right.
bacon. It was in a box. It's box bacon, not wall chicken.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Fuck, bacon.
Okay. So Met is in this room, not at any specific location. Chase, you're up.
I think I don't want to leave. I feel like we left Metroid alone too much and stuff. I better go in there and support him. And there's someone should.
All right.
I
Where
wanna
would you
take
like
a
to
look at
go?
302.
302. So these are the bottles that are on the wall.
Yes. I break the glass.
The shelf is laden with all sorts of strange bottles and jars. Most of them are cracked and broken, but as luck would have it, you find a little glass bottle, still intact. Take adventure card 30.
Glass bottle. The glass
Put a
bottle
fairy
is
in it.
empty. Yes,
glass
now we
bottle.
just need to find a fairy. Chrysalis says, what is the quintessential yellow potion? Stamina? Strength? Or is stamina green? Because, red is health, blue is mana. What's the quintessential yellow?
Wah. Wah.
Interesting.
Mm.
I can't think of a standby for a yellow.
Mm, mm, mm.
Green would be magic.
Oh, magic's usually blue.
Yeah, I think blue would be magic. Green.
Maybe because I'm thinking about like the blue tunic and
Oh, in Fate, yellow is
Magic must be magic.
Chrysalis says blue could also be defense. It seems like a
Stamina.
very defensive color.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
it is in Fate. Yellow is stamina though.
Oh, right, because in Link's Awakening DX you pick either red or blue. I think red was like more attack.
Red was
more
health.
defense.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Oh,
That was
in
true,
Link's
too.
Awakening, red was double attack and blue was double defense.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's what I just said in the color dungeon.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Zero's bringing up the same thing. Okay, Memory Martin, the Strong. Your turn again.
I'm gonna check out the note.
Way up here?
Yeah.
All right, 212.
Beware. From now on, always send 2 of the best guards to Berengar in the tower. The message is clear. Berengar really is alive and must be imprisoned in the tower.
All right, mana.
Put Regia to the stairwell door lock, please.
I wanted to do that.
This
but
one?
I was like, I think it can only be used once.
That is correct. Is that okay, everyone?
say that again.
The Aqua Regia to the stairwell door lock.
Wah.
Did that say that one is a gold one?
Aqua Regia
No, that
only
was a
affects
silver.
gold.
That
It's
and
useless
the
when it comes to
trapdoor.
silver.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
pretty sure they're silver locks.
Or silver,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes, the locks, these 2 locks are both silver. And the Aqua
So I don't
Regia
know if-
only melts gold.
That's
The
what I'm
golden
saying.
locks
Yeah,
are over
so-
here.
Yeah, that's why I was like. That's why I was asking if it said gold. Gold, because I didn't remember.
That's what I
Really?
was about to say. Yep. So those were silver. I'm pretty sure those were silvers.
Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
We still have those
Um,
levers over there too.
Let's.
And this barrel and this writing.
Yeah, we got a lot.
And the dark space above the door.
I can't remember what that was supposed to be. But yeah, it just looks like a dark space above the door in room R.
Can I look? So it's a little hard to tell what's in the bottom right room. Can we get the camera to move over there? Thank you. So, why don't we
the camera arm doesn't
instead,
quite go that
for
far.
my turn, rummage through the bottles,
Yeah, let's
which I
move
believe is
everything
the
over.
bottom or the far left one on there.
Okay, the bottles.
702.
402.
Oh,
Or is it? What's the difference between 302 and 702? And
302 is the glass bottle.
okay, oh, that's what we already took. Okay, gotcha.
402 is this little blue bottle that you can't see through the camera very well.
But yeah. Let's look at that.
An alchemical experiment is being performed on the desk. You spot several receptacles connected with glass tubes containing various liquids. A little bottle of bubbling liquid at the end of a flask catches your eye. Take adventure card 32.
Blue
Aha,
potion.
Blue potion.
Blue potion.
Hey.
Free action. You may drink this potion during your turn. If you want to do this, read entry 125.
Think me. Well, okay. I'm just gonna say the yellow one would be acid and destroy our bodies. Let's maybe not risk the blue potion. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I feel
Hey,
like with the
maybe
yellow, if
it'll
it's gonna
heal
melt,
mana, and maybe the yellow one heals stamina. Isn't that what we were trying
I
to
don't
figure
know,
out?
man. I don't feel like it's gonna help with mana.
That's not fair.
I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about that. I mean, if it's there to melt gold, gotta imagine what it could do to your body.
All right, where are we gonna
Well,
send
and
Met?
for what it's worth, Aqua Regia is a 3-to-1 mixture of hydrochloric acid and nitric acid.
Yeah, that
So-
sounds great in the body.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Extremely
sounds great.
corrosive, potentially explosive, and toxic.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I
Chrysalis
feel like that
says.
would be the. I think that would be game over.
Yeah.
Chrysalis says Aquarisa just means royal water. It couldn't be that bad.
Oh yeah,
And Pixel Knight
I'm
says,
sure.
"Ah, we found where they make new flavors of Mountain Dew."
Oh, I drink Mountain Dew. That's terrible.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
All right, where are we gonna say Met?
Give me that.
Here, Pixel Knight, if you want to jump in and send Met to a location. I'd ask
Good to
Chrysalis
see you,
and
Meta
Zero to jump in, but they've already beat the game.
I'm not surprised.
Ah,
Kensei says, "Hey, salsa verde is just green sauce," so I think the same person probably named them.
yeah.
Do we want Met to go up the stairs?
Up here?
Oh, I'm asking Met and Scooter.
Yeah,
We can't.
Good.
We. I mean, maybe the door's open, but there's a silver lock on it, so I'm guessing
Well, there's nothing on the staircase.
not much will happen.
No, this staircase is a different spot. Yeah.
Okay, well, wait a second. There were 2 silver locks down there, weren't there?
Yes,
The
one
trap
is
door.
one is on the door,
Grate on the
502,
floor.
and one is on a trap door on the floor, 802.
502. Oh, I would have gone up the stairs then. I thought there was something. I thought there
Alright,
was
so
something
202.
blocking the way on 202.
All right,
No.
let's
Sorry.
send Met up the stairs.
The steps mark the start of a long spiral staircase. Take room card H and place it above room card G. Then place your character figure on room card H. Read entry H.
All right, H.
On your way up,
Like
you
Fred,
pass a
but-
colourful window, 104, then a few notes pinned to the wall, 204. 2 doors secured with golden locks, 304, 404, and several steps with strange markings, 504.
All right,
Okay, so
Chase,
those
you're
have
up.
gold locks. Okay.
Pixel Knight says, make him go up the stairs. All right. Pixel Knight, you can jump in during Memory Martin's turn and let us know where you think Met should go next.
I
We'll
want
just
to
have
check
you play
out
from
that
chat.
shelf over there, 102. I believe that's what it is.
102, the
that's what I was gonna
bookshelf.
do.
On the shelf across from you are countless books, including Forbidden Alchemy Through the Ages, On Reviving Dead Beings, and The Chronicles of the League of Guardians. Your interest piqued. You flip through them for a while before coming across this passage. Following lengthy negotiations, the castle built over the Forgotten Tombs came into the League's possession. A blank page flutters out as you turn the page. Take adventure card 40.
40. Sheet of paper. A blank sheet of paper.
Okay. That's my list.
Oh.
Paper. Okay.
All right. Memory Martin, your turn.
Found a book, but no paper.
Question: Can
Yep.
I cook the bacon at the stove and it if you get cooked bacon and it restores more HP?
Ooh.
All right, you want to use the bacon on the stove?
I'm debating if I should.
Why not? Go for it.
I don't know. I've never done that.
Just don't burn it.
That's why I said I'm forbidden. That's a only killing item.
All right, so
Stove
that's
bacon.
47207.
No
Yeah, why
entry.
not?
Nope, nothing there.
What? That's dumb. Okay.
Well, at least we didn't lose the bacon.
Still a board game.
It's fair. Fair. Um,
It was worth a chance. It was worth a chance.
exactly.
and-
Can't say that is lame. That's what I would have thought.
Well, and maybe you should look at 207. Maybe there's a reason that, maybe there's no
Oh, yeah,
stove
maybe we
top.
should
Maybe
look
this
at
is a
the
furnace, not a
stove.
stove.
all right, I'll check it out. Why not?
Okay. Let's look at the stove.
Let's look at it before we
It's
do
not even
anything.
on.
The oven is still hot and warms
It's
the
raw.
room. Someone must have prepared a meal here not so long ago. Unfortunately, there's nothing left of it now.
Oh. Well, it says it's still hot.
Couldn't do anything with it, though.
Roll the dexterity
Hey,
check to put ham on stove. Oh, failed.
It's raw.
All right.
I may be
Art of Mana?
vegetarian, but I'm so willing to cook the bacon.
That's why you're
Zero
the strong
says, I
one."
call shenanigans. The oven's on and it did nothing. All right, Mana,
Is,
Pixel Knight,
is
you
it-
chime in for yellow.
Is it 101, the left question mark, just to the right of Metroid?
104.
104, thank you.
This one.
I think he said he preferred to watch.
I'd like to look at that.
Oh, yes. If he wants to watch, he can just watch. Oh, I
A
see.
colourful sight in this gloomy place. The stained glass window brings back memories of better days, but something disturbs the harmony. A piece of the window is missing.
Oh.
All right. Pixel Knight says, see, we're in the kitchen. They're not potions, it's a soda.
Yeah, uh-huh.
All right, where are we going to send Met?
Excuse me. Hmm. Do we want him to check out the writing on the stairs?
The writing on the stairs? Oh, these.
501. Yeah.
All right. 504.
4. I
You
can't.
continue up the stairs until you reach a section of worn steps. You warily place your foot on the next step, and a few pieces break off and fall into the depths. What now? Then you notice that each step has a little marking. Who knows, maybe it'll work if you walk on the steps in the correct order. Do you know the right combination? Then read the 6-digit entry XYZ504, completing the combination with the 3 digits of your choice, X, Y, and Z. Does anyone have adventure card 76? If so, then read entry 622.
All right. We do not have 76. So this is the next puzzle. In order to get up the stairs, you have to find the right 3 digits in front of 504.
Okay.
And I'm guessing it's not the 13, 20, 25 we wrote down.
No, it's
Okay.
3 digits. Zero says,
Is it-
considering how many sodas I take, that totally counts as a potion. And Chrysalis says, who in their right mind would drink a brown potion? Yeah, and then Zero goes, it's root beer. That's what I was thinking. I was like, wouldn't that just be Coca-Cola?
I was gonna say I drank
chocolate milk?
Diet Coke to help with my chronic nausea back when I worked at McDonald's.
To be fair, I don't really care for dark-colored sodas. For me, it's got to be fruity.
Chocolate milk for me. And,
Chocolate milk. There's your quintessential brown potion.
Never had it, to my knowledge.
You
Potion.
what?
Nope.
You never had chocolate
Nope.
milk?
Nope.
Wow.
Chocolate milk.
Here's a fun one. Who here has heard of or had a brown cow?
Nope.
Is that such a chocolate milk?
No, it's actually root beer and regular milk.
Oh, oh, oh,
Nope, that doesn't sound good to me.
ooh.
Tastes like a root beer float. That's all I can say.
No.
It does. It does.
Like,
Zero
is it
knows what's
vanilla?
up.
Yeah, Zero says
Good,
I
right,
have.
Zero?
It's good.
It's good, right?
Vanilla milk maybe, but a regular milk? No about that.
Oh,
I guess I might
okay.
have to do a
Chrysalis
video.
says she's heard of it
Alright.
too.
All right, man. I'll tell you what.
Right on.
I
People
will-
know what's up. I know why
All
I
right, man,
follow
I'll tell you what, I'll
Chrysalis.
tell you what.
Chase and I totally thought that you were talking about like A brown
another name for
cow.
chocolate milk.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, chocolate milk comes from brown
All right.
cows.
I actually have a video series I'm working on, man, of trying interesting products that I find what. I'll get that little recording that you just did, or if you want to send me one to try it, like send me just a little recording. I want you to try the brown cow and tell me what it is. I will make a video and try it for you.
Sounds
and
good.
then
I
I'll let you
love
know
it.
what I think of it. So you
It's
got
a
to send me
deal.
a video of it, and then I'll put it in there.
It's a deal.
I'll do it.
All right,
I'll try
Chase,
it.
you're up.
Maybe I'll get Kendra to try it too. We'll see.
And then you can see it really is good.
I will be the judge of that.
I'm confident. I'm confident.
All right. All right. Anyways, let's see here. Quick question here. Since we went up the stairs, do we still need the question mark there for that?
I was about to ask that.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
I need as many of those as I can get.
Okay, there's still stuff in that room.
And we never checked that spot above the door.
Yeah, you guys
Freezer.
have left things unchecked in almost every room.
I know.
I mean,
I
to be
guess I'm
fair, like some of them are the golden locks, and I'm personally
Alright.
worried about.
I
the
guess I
quality
will
of
be
putting
the
something.
one. I might have the knowledge to help myself, or I might hurt myself in the process, but I will go and take care of 607, I think, that dark space up there.
Yeah,
right?
just tell me where you want to go. I'll read the numbers for you. I know they're very small now.
That one. Yeah, that one right there. There you go. And you're laughing. I don't like the laugh.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
he's
like-
not-
Climb up onto the
I think
table
he's talking
and
about
reach the
what
top
he said.
shelf on the wall to
Oh.
the left. As you fumble around, your hand closes around a coin. Take adventure card 21.
Ooh, we get
Adventure
a-
card 21.
We get-
Kensei says, Seth, don't throw shade at them for leaving things behind. You have no leg to stand on.
Yeah,
This is-
that's why I knew you were laughing. I figured it was Kensei.
This is great. We've got another coin. We can go and buy the ring from Edric.
Oh, wait.
No, we couldn't. It cost it too.
Okay. And for anyone that just tuned in, I was kind of the one saying, let's go save him. Everyone else is like, no, he was a bad person. Just keep that in
If you
No,
mind.
want to
Victor,
save, if you
no,
want to
Victor
save
said
someone, if you want to save someone, you got to speak up a little more loudly, boy.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Victor said that. I didn't say anything.
All right,
I-
Memory
if-
Martin's
if
turn.
if I can push through. No, I'm teasing. Let's see. It's my turn. You said.
It's
No, it's
Ori's
mine.
turn.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna check the other barrel.
Other barrel.
There's a big barrel just near you. You curiously pull the lid off and peek inside. It looks empty, but it's really too dark to say for sure. Do you want to reach inside? If so, then read entry 909.
All right,
Oh,
do you
dear.
reach into the dark barrel?
I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna wait.
Do you want me to leave a
No.
question mark on there?
Yes, please. You can make it sideways.
And
Okay.
you were the strength one.
All right, mana.
Just because I'm strong doesn't mean I'm reckless.
You guys are
Evie's the reckless one.
you guys are also at full health.
Okay. You know what? Let's. What do you think? I'm going to leave this to the group to decide yay or nay. But what say we melt the lock?
Which one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
which
we
one?
have
There's
like
4.
quite a few locks here.
Yeah.
Well,
There
but
are-
We only have 2 gold.
There
Wait,
are
we have 4
currently
now?
Yeah.
four golden locks.
Oh, where are the other 2?
So
The
there's
the
two
at
right
the
here,
stairs.
and there's
Mhm.
two
Oh,
way
and
down
2
here.
there.
And
Yeah.
you guys have not interacted with any of them. So
Yeah,
maybe before
this
you
is true.
open one, you should probably just go look at it.
That's fair.
Yeah, we've been in the habit of trying to do things before looking. We might want to stop doing that.
Well, it works out sometimes. You know, if you see a spider web,
does.
maybe you should brush it away
Yeah,
with a
that's-
broom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was lucky on my part. I was thinking logically about that one.
I'm also.
I mean, that's me
I'm-
with this barrel.
Yeah, that's true.
So okay, I feel like that was a not so subtle hint, and because of that, I want to ignore it.
I'll give you the
Such a
hint.
Nana thing to do.
I'll give you the hint. There are people in these cells. You should probably
Okay.
talk to them before you decide which one you're going to free.
Okay.
Well, okay.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
If there's us and our friends, there's got to be more people.
Anna has clearly played D&D.
That's what I'm saying. These guys are playing this game like they're on expert mode, and I'm like, guys, board game. Dial it back. The complexity of a board game is what we're working with.
Zero's
play
point was
Oh,
Zero's point was gets hint from DM, ignores it. Oh man, yeah. If only man had been the goblin, he would get him to reach into the hole.
That's right. If only you had the goblin. You're right.
Oh my gosh.
I just follow everybody else. I'm quiet for most of the game.
Yeah, I'm
honestly.
kind of the follower of these. I'm not a leader.
I apologize. So I feel like it's maybe worth just pointing out real quickly for people who might not be getting the inside jokes. There was a game of actually it was
was
oh
it a
gosh,
Pathfinder? Yeah.
yeah, Pathfinder that we were playing. And my character was a changeling that acted very erratically. I did a lot of things that made not a lot of sense, but I usually got lucky and good things happened. One of the things was this goblin that was supposed to be like this bad guy one-off, nobody was going to pay attention to it. I decided I would actually harangue into my service because I could talk, well and make people very much do whatever I wanted them to do. And that was
He tamed
Dan,
it like
Dan
a
the Goblin.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he technically tamed it like a Pokemon.
And he pretty much did everything that I asked him to do, which would have been very much like, putting his hand in a box up to a certain point. And then he was like, no, I'm done with that. And then he ran off. but then I had to try and find him. And then the series ended, sadly. So in my head canon, we are living happily together in some foreign land in Pathfinder. But okay.
and you still have that flaming mattress, right?
That's right. Which is what Scooter chucked into a giant golem. Oh my gosh.
No, you chucked it in and I threw a fireball at it.
That's right. That's what it was. Yeah.
Nice.
Trying to damage it on the inside.
So now we're making new memories, and I feel like I want to just chuck a bottle of explosive aqua, whatever it's called, Regia
Aqua Regia.
to a door. No, okay. For my turn, fine. I will do the boring thing, and I will try and investigate the left door in the stairwell, please.
Okay.
Boring.
The door of the cell on the left has a golden lock. Do you have adventure card 76? If so,
We do.
then read entry 522. Otherwise, read entry 904.
You do not have 76.
Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
A young woman is standing in the cell. She looks at you with a scared expression on her face. Goodness, you frightened me. I thought you were the beast. You stop short and ask, what beast? Surprised at your ignorance, she replies, since yesterday I've kept hearing something ghastly howling down in the depths of the dungeon. Before the guards fled, I overheard a conversation. They were worried about an experiment that had apparently awoken something terrible, something that the League could use to enslave the entire kingdom. This is disturbing news. You decide to ask her one last question. Do you perhaps know what happened to my friend Berengar? Berengar? I don't know much, but I did hear a few of the guards mention that name when they were talking about the tower. Maybe that's where they were keeping him? Be careful, though. Apparently there's a trap there. It's a shame I'm locked up here, or else I'd gladly help you out. I'm pretty good at solving riddles.
Okay.
I say I don't think we need to know anything else. It was what did it describe her as a fair maiden?
I don't know if
I
it's
say
so
we
fair. It
release
did say
her.
maiden.
A lovely maiden is what I think I heard the app say. So I think we need to rescue her, and it's all good. All right, whoever's next.
It's Matt.
Hands on distress.
Oh, Met wants to rescue the lady.
Check the
Oh,
other
it
door
says
for
it
a
says
little.
young woman. Young woman is standing in the
Yeah.
cell. She looks at you with a scared expression on her face. Goodness, you frightened me.
Listen to the way she speaks. I mean, that is lovely, right? That's good. Goodness, she said. You frighten me. Oh, listen to that.
She's definitely playing into the stereotype.
She's playing the
I'm-
damsel in distress for sure.
I'm just saying, if this was American Idol or whatever the game show is, I would buzz her in for the next round.
So Met is going to use the Aquaregia on
She's
304.
telling Miss May.
That's
I
what
don't know.
I'm
What
hearing.
do you think? Or should we investigate another door? We could have Met investigate the other door, talk to the
I
person
say
next to
we
the
should
fair lady.
investigate some doors more to make sure that we know.
Fine.
Because we only got one yellow potion here.
No,
Only
you're not
one.
wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, Scooter, you should use your Luigi board to call Met.
All right, here's 404.
What do you think is? I don't
cell
know how to
door is
use that
secured
thing
with a golden lock.
properly.
Do you have adventure card 77? If so, then read entry 522. Otherwise, read entry 222. Maybe you can see what's behind the door through the barred opening. You edge closer. At the last moment, you spot two wild, sparkling green eyes in the half-light. Take adventure card
geez.
83 and read it out loud.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay.
Sparkling.
83.
I think I got the better deal.
An insidious attack. Breathing heavily with suppressed anger, pupils dilated, the prisoner's hand suddenly reaches forward. All right. Of course, we sent Met to do this, so Met is the attentive.
Oh dear God.
He's not attentive to much, I'll tell you that.
No. Not really.
54. All right, here's what happens next.
Done anything to him yet?
Prisoner grabs you by the collar through the bars, lifts you up seemingly effortlessly, and shakes you. Then she lets you fall like a sack of potatoes. You lose 1 health point. Read entry 444.
Oh.
Surprised by the ferocity, you keep a safe distance. Calm down, I'm not a guard, but a prisoner just like you shout. I managed to escape my cell and am now looking for a way out, and for my friend Berengar. Maybe you've seen him. It's quiet for a moment. Then the prisoner answers with a growl. No, but if you get me out of here, I'll fight for you.
All right, that's it.
So we have a puzzler and we have a fighter.
Yes.
But I'm just saying, the puzzler was very kind and apparently is incredibly attractive and just yeah.
Okay, apparently you just kicked me out for a minute there. Okay.
All right, Chase, your
Weird.
turn.
Okay. What did I miss? Because I think it kicked me out for a minute, so I don't know if I missed anything else there.
She said.
Oh.
She said if we let her out, then she'll fight for us.
Yeah, you have an aggressive fighter and a lovely puzzle solver.
And an Eevee that will tattle on mana.
I'm just gonna say, I think my original thought would not
just-
have been bad, which was to
Just open one.
melt the lock, just melt the puzzler. Yeah, I have a feeling this is my guess now. The other two are going to be the other types that we have. So you were going to have the skilled person, and we're going to have the whatever the other
That's
one is.
actually a good point. I think you're not wrong on that one.
So
And we do, and I think it is important because we have that trap there, and that's actually kind of like something that we can use. Like a fighter, I'm not seeing a real reason for us to need that yet. And I could have a feeling that that's not the only yellow potion that we're gonna find, or something of the sort.
I agree. I do think that we might be able to come across another one should that be necessary, but
So
maybe not, because it could just be one of those things where it's like, hey, you get to
it's a
choose.
one choice deal. Yeah.
Yeah, you get a +1 on your whatever.
Mhm.
Um,
Well, I mean, if you want me to, I
Well,
could look
let's
at
say
one
that
more
they get too
door,
much.
and then that way we can kind of get like one more.
my
Yeah,
my
for it.
fear is that we're gonna have another incident of attack, trouble of some kind.
Yeah, but we still haven't found our friend either.
Yeah, but we found better than our friend. We found the lovely maiden.
I think Mana's going to keep pushing for freeing the fair maiden.
Well,
She
I'll tell
even
you
knows
what.
my name. Like,
I tell you what. I'll tell you what. I will go look at one of those other doors, and you can use a yellow potion if you'd like to do it. That way, I can't be blamed if it was the wrong.
Yeah.
All
sounds
right,
good.
you going to
Good.
check this
I
door
took the
or this
last
store?
one, so we can blame me.
I'll do right. I'll do over by the stairs there.
Okay.
Just like the first cell door, the second also has a little barred opening and a golden lock. Do you have adventure card 75? If so, then read entry 522. Otherwise, read entry 644. A prisoner's face appears in the opening. Hey you, he hisses. Please help me get out of here. You reply apologetically. I'm sorry, but I don't have the key for this lock. Damn, I'm going to rot away here. Don't despair. Maybe there's another way to get you out. What do you know about this dungeon? He thinks for a moment. Not much. Like most of the other prisoners, I work in the mines. He becomes more animated. If the guards have gone, you may find 1 or 2 gemstones with a little luck. If you get me out of here, I can tell you a thing or two about them. I used to be a jeweler, you know. Your eyes flick to the sign above the stairs. What's that strange symbol? He's quiet for a moment, and then says with amusement, Why, it's the emblem of the League of Guardians. Don't tell me you don't know that. Then you can't have been imprisoned here for very long. They kidnapped us, locked us up, and forced us into slave labor. Oh, I see, you say with a nod. Before you turn away, he gives you an urgent look. If you can't free me, then could you at least get me a strong drink? I'll give you something that belonged to the League of Guardians for it.
You could give him the aqua arena. Sorry.
You
Did
can't.
he say that this is the one that he said was the what was it? It was for the
Yes.
League of Guardians.
The League of Guardians.
Yes.
League-
That is the symbol of the League of Guardians.
Guardians.
Jeez, we just meet this person, and man, it wants to kill.
He already
Here
gave
you
us
go.
everything that he could give us.
Oh man, man. I'm learning so much about you today.
All right, Memory Martin, your turn.
This is character. This is my in character.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm
Mhm.
checking the
Oh,
last door.
yes. Which one is mana? Green?
Yes.
Yes.
Mana is
I'm checking the. I'm
the
yeah, Mana's
skilled.
green.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Man is a skilled one. I'm still wondering what that skill is.
Mm-hmm.
It's obviously
Clearly-
intimidation and dirty looks.
Yep.
I'm really good at
Where did you want to go, Ori?
I'm gonna check the last door. That way, when Mana uses the potion, we can blame him.
gonna be someone who's attentive. That's all I know.
The first door has a little barred opening and a golden lock.
Probably
Does
annoying.
anyone have adventure card 74? If so, then read
Definitely not
entry
pretty.
522. Otherwise, read entry 544.
It's
When you
interesting
look
how
through the
double
bars in the
74,
door,
but the
you
other
see a
player is
very old
75.
man with a beard leaning back against the cell wall. You clear your
Told ya.
throat quietly so that he notices you. He turns slowly to look at you. Well, well, well. What have we here? You don't look like a guard to me. Then my congratulations on your escape. Then he grins at you. Curious, you ask him, How long have you been down here? He considers for a moment. I've long since stopped counting the years. When I first arrived here, I was still young and had a full head of hair, but that was a long time ago. I've been working in these mines ever since, digging up stones and earth day in, day out. But where are my manners? I'm Monty. It's a pleasure to meet you. His smile reminds you a little of your friend Berengar, and you return Monty's warm greeting. Say, Monty, do you happen to know what's beyond the stairs? He frowns. I'm afraid not. All I know is that it's apparently very dangerous, as the guards mentioned a trap. So I'd be careful if I were you. Take adventure card 81 and read it out loud.
Thank you, Admiral Akbar.
81. A friendly conversation. Monty appears to mean you no harm, thus you decide to call in the others. Place all character figures on room C. We're all gonna talk to Monty.
All right, Monty.
As you arrive, his smile widens. A rare sight to see this many friendly faces down here. Well, let's see. What can I give you? Who will accept his offering? All right, you guys need to pick which party member is going to accept his offering.
Which means we're gonna get different items probably for whoever gets up there.
So this is
But
this
it's just
is
a one-time, one and done.
yeah, this is one
This
of
is a one
the
and done deal.
so you can pick green, the skilled, yellow, the attentive, blue, the knowledgeable, or red, the strong.
No. The most important attribute is being skilled. So
Maybe, but
All right, I didn't.
also at the same time,
the way the game goes, if Mana says something and nobody says something within 4 seconds, we go with Mana.
Yes, that's how it goes.
I was about to say.
What are you gonna say,
So-
Jace?
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to toot my own horn here by any chance, but having someone knowledgeable could like give us more of
Yes,
clues or something going
the
on.
pretty riddle mistress is going to solve all of that.
He's never gonna let go. He's like my 3-year-old right now. He'll never let go. The elephant never forgets.
Don't forget, there's a 3-year-old here who is calling for Miss Mana right now.
All right, so we're doing the knowledgeable or the skilled.
I guess
Or
we'll
should
let
we do-
Memory Martin choose.
Actually, yes, I like that idea. Memory Martin, you choose whatever you go with. I will do. It's okay.
Oh, so by me you mean Evie picks. Okay.
Okay, Evie.
Okay.
Pick. All right, Evie. What do you want?
Knowledge.
Knowledge?
Okay.
All right.
Good call.
Okay.
All right, Chase, this one is for you.
Oh dear goodness. Okay.
355.
What do we get?
You look rather
What-
clever. Maybe you could figure this parchment out. A guard dropped it off a few days ago, and I've kept it hidden away ever since. Take adventure card 72.
72.
72 before. 72. I heard that number before.
Diary
Yes.
entry.
Good job, Evie.
Day 324. What an awful day of being on guard duty. I was ordered to dispose of some rotten crates in the sewer. One of them allegedly contains something dangerous. That is marked with the symbol of the League of Guardians.
Oh.
Hey, everyone get that?
Okay. It's my turn.
Yes.
Yes. I have a feeling I know what you want to do on your turn.
I
I think
wonder
I'm-
what man is gonna do on his turn.
I want to take the Aqua Reina to free the pretty riddle mistress.
Yep.
Which was
by
exactly
the
the
way-
move Mana was going to make 4 turns ago before you talked to anybody.
Yep. And if you can
I-
see that, that's my note there.
Nice.
Free little mistress.
All right. Mana back to here.
With slightly trembling hands, you pour the aqua regia over the lock. The liquid has barely touched the precious metal when it begins to bubble, and then, as if by magic, to dissolve before your eyes. It takes a while for the lock to dissolve completely. The final drop of metal has only just fallen to the ground when the door bursts open and the prisoner comes barreling out with a huge grin on her face. How can I possibly thank you for freeing me? She gives you a wide
Yeah.
smile, but then suddenly seems to remember something. Oh, please excuse my manners. My name is Nuha. Allow me to accompany you. There are sure to be more secrets of the League down here. Riddles are my speciality, so I could help you with that. Return adventure card 35 to the box. Take adventure card 76.
76. Nuha, the mistress of riddles. This adventure card cannot be combined with any other adventure card, but Nuha can still be useful in other ways. What do you think?
So that
Quite the looker,
that
huh?
means the other 3 are the other 3 people that were mentioned in the parchment.
Mm-hmm.
Heart Nuha. All right, we need some fan
Heart
art
Nuha.
of We need some fan art of the skilled and Nuha.
Oh boy.
Evie, you can't spell.
Pixel Knight says, "Look at her, definitely evil."
Yeah, that honestly, that face gives that face is reminding me of the lady in Clock Tower. I'm not gonna lie.
So at
Don't
the end,
talk
when
about
when
Nuha
she's
that way.
at the end when she says,
Get
"How can I
out."
express my appreciation?" Zero goes, "Give kiss, please."
You kids. Mm,
Okay,
Nope.
Metroid's
I
turn.
feel good about life.
I'm sure you do.
Where are we sending Met?
I say the last question mark in that room would be a good one. In the stairwell.
204.
Several notes hang on the walls up the stairs. Important. Prisoner 304 is annoying, but highly intelligent. She could still prove useful. Prisoner 404 has attacked the guards again. She will be disciplined next week. And digging in the east wing, currently suspended due to tunnel collapse. The other note appears to be some kind of map. Take adventure card 45.
It sure seems like that would have been a good thing to look at before the doors.
45.
Yep.
Although Nuha
Large map.
calling her annoying.
A large map drawn on parchment.
Here, keep that up for a second there. I'm gonna do the best I can here.
Are you going to copy it?
Yeah, actually, ooh, wait. Can you pop it up one more time the way you did? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at
We'll
that.
get it
That's
on the
good.
Let's get
camera
it
that can
clear.
focus.
Come on,
Come on.
exposure. Come on.
There we go.
There you go. There we go.
Okay.
X
So-
X X X cobweb
And a gear and a ladder.
and a gear and a
Love
snake.
it. Perfect.
Well, ladder.
Pixel Knight says, "Kirby games give me trust issues with anyone who claims to be an ally."
That's true, actually. That is so true.
Don't tell my kids yet. They've only beaten one game.
Okay.
Which Kirby game did they beat?
A Return to Dreamland.
I've actually only beaten one Kirby game myself, which was Kirby's Adventure.
That's a good one.
I
So good.
Star Allies and
How we doing? You want to just
We're good.
screenshot it?
You can bring it. You can put it down. Yep.
Okay.
What was the other one on 3DS? Not Planet Robobot, the other one.
Oh yeah.
Three triple deluxe.
Yeah, I
Yep.
mean Triple Deluxe and Star Allies.
Okay. Chase, you're up.
Yeah. Am I now? Well, I want to go and take a look at that trap door because Nuha says she knows something about the trap door. So I
Trap
might
door,
wanna take
you
a
got
look
it.
at Yes.
The heavy trapdoor is bolted with a silver lock. You rattle it, but won't be able to get it open without the right key.
All right. Ori.
I'm gonna check out the door next to Scoot.
All right.
On the wall to your right is a door with a silver lock. You rattle it, but the door and lock system seem very robust. You wouldn't be able to get through without the key.
Figured.
All right, Mana.
Let's go ahead and investigate the far left and the bottom right card. The remaining one on that bookshelf on the bottom right
This
card.
part.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the number? 702.
As you browse through the pots and jars, you come across something that you might find useful. Take adventure card 29.
I like the sound of that.
29. Can of oil. A can filled with oil.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right, Met.
Okay.
Quick, Mana, say something.
I think you should check the last card in the room.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, 602.
Man, it's you
You discover a dusty scroll in the desk's only drawer. Take adventure card 27.
27. Scroll.
Scroll.
Looks like we have some kind of cipher on here.
Yay, cipher!
We'll have to look at this one more closely when we find some symbols.
Nice.
All right.
And if I remember correctly, wasn't there symbols on the stairs?
All right, Chase.
Am I wrong on that one? If I remember correctly, there were symbols on the stairs.
Yeah, we need 3
wanna
digits.
check the stairs
I
again?
thought about doing the 3, 2, 4, but I don't know if that's the right order.
But wouldn't that scroll give us the digits? It was all letters, or was there digits on there?
It's like a cipher where like a number equals a letter, but the diary entry said the number is 3, 2, 4.
Oh, the diary entry had the number for us.
Yeah,
Oh, the day. Yep, day 324.
day 3, 2, 4. But I didn't want to do it yet because it also mentioned the symbol of the guardian, so I didn't know if like we had to put the numbers around and whatnot.
Right.
Map that we found was from that note on the wall, right?
Next
Yes.
to the new
Okay.
store. We also still haven't checked out that one question mark in the room with the door with the dark
And
mask.
we also didn't look into that barrel.
Yep. Want to risk it?
Yeah. Why the heck not? Let's do it. Let me put my hand in the barrel. I'll take one for the team.
I'll bring up the health
Yeah,
just
you
in case.
You already got the health
I know it.
already up. That
Yeah,
tells me
I saw it.
everything
I
right
saw
there.
it.
Come on.
There's a big barrel just near you. You curiously pull the lid off and peek inside. It looks empty, but it's really too dark to say for sure. Do you want to reach inside? If so, then read entry 909.
All right, you going for it?
Sure. We gotta know for sure.
As you fumble around the barrel, your hand closes around a coin. Take adventure card 22.
Another coin. Okay.
Hurt. If only we had a person that sold stuff.
If only we had a place to spend it.
Yeah, I know.
All right,
Good.
Ori.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Don't forget to take off that question mark, Seth. For the
Yeah.
barrel. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check out the last question mark.
What are you ready? Oh, you made the map.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
You see a message scrawled on the stone wall. Beware of the beast from the depths.
That's it.
Even apple.
Hmm.
Oh well.
All right.
Yeah, he is
It's
scraping
so
the
nice as
bottom
you
of
could
the
say we're
barrel.
scraping the bottom of the barrel. Love
Hey,
it.
this
Yep.
is what you have so far.
I want that box in the first room. I want to know what's in there. We'll never know.
Wait, what if
My
we
turn?
use the oil can?
Yes, your turn, Mana.
Cannot.
Let me know if you
I'd like
want
to
to
use the
zoom
blue-
in on anything or.
I'd like to use the blue potion on the silver lock on the trap or on the door in the bottom right.
Wait, the blue potion?
Yeah.
What did it?
3, 2.
We
Does
don't
it-
know.
Does it?
5,
Oh, we
We don't know.
what
It's,
it does.
it's
No
yeah,
entry.
it said we could drink it and see what
Nothing.
it does. Or okay.
Oh, okay, it did nothing. Okay.
All right, where's Met gonna go?
Do we want to try using the can of oil on the box? I don't know what it'll do, but maybe.
Sure, why not? We can try it.
There's no holes, so might as well try something else though.
There's no holes. Yeah.
29701.
No entry.
Nothing.
Dang it. Well, it was worth a shot.
It was worth a shot.
All right, anyone
Is it my
can do
turn?
anything.
Your turn, Scoot.
All right. I feel like because again, she did say something about that trapdoor. Nuha over on the trapdoor. She says she has knowledge of it. Maybe she might.
Did she?
Something about that. I swear she did.
I remember saying she's good with riddles.
I remember in the convo she said something about trapdoors. I
What?
kept it in the back of my mind.
What did she say?
I feel like she did say something about. I feel like she said something about traps.
No entry.
Yeah, there's nothing for using Nuha on the trapdoor. I don't think you can use Nuha on locations.
Anything?
I could be wrong.
It's probably
Okay.
something like
I
if
feel like she
you-
said there was.
There are
A
3
trap
more
somewhere.
question marks.
But here's the question: why don't we just roll that back and just use or just explore it, and then if it says you have this card, then maybe it'll allow us to pass.
We already checked it. It said we need a silver key to open it.
Oh,
For 802,
Yeah,
yes.
both the trapdoor and the door need a silver key
We still have those levers down there.
and the box.
And this up here.
And
Oh yeah, and the drawbridge.
I guess I'll go ahead and do lever on the left.
What's the symbol for the lever on the left?
that is a ball
The
with I think it's gonna be an Indiana Jones situation. that's gonna happen here. I have a bad feeling about this, says Harrison Ford.
All right,
You're
505.
For those that want to see,
You're putting me in danger, Scoot.
You pull the left lever and hear a rumble above you. You look up and your eyes widen in horror as a huge stone comes loose from the ceiling above you and falls on your shoulder. You lose 1 health point.
Good job.
yeah, I wouldn't have done that.
Well, now you know.
He says with hindsight.
All right, Ori.
I'll check with the drawbridge.
Right now.
Chrysalis is just sending an ambulance to you.
Thank
The
you.
drawbridge is down. Freedom is within reach, but you're not leaving without your friend Berengar. You
Yeah,
return to the castle,
exactly.
determined to find him.
Okay.
I figured I might as well just
It-
investigate it.
I feel like we need to
Talk to Evie it's on Scooter's case.
let's we haven't actually looked at the trap door, right?
No, we did. It said
I
we
did
need the
look at it.
silver key.
Oh, okay.
We can do it
Yeah.
again real quick. It was short.
The heavy trapdoor is bolted with a silver lock. You rattle it, but won't be able to get it open without the right key.
We can revisit any location you want.
Let's go back to the actually, let's see, what have we not explored? Let's
The
go back
map
to,
trapdoor.
and we also haven't looked in that box.
Well, we can't
Well,
get in the
from
box. We're
We
trying to
can't get
figure
it
it out.
open. And I don't think the
Way
bacon's
over
gonna help
here?
either.
Yeah.
I wonder if we use the
All right,
Let's
let's look at the box again.
On the bunk is a small metal box. Unfortunately, it's locked and there's no keyhole. At first glance, you can't see a way to open it.
well,
Yeah, that's why I tried the can of oil.
what if can we I want to combine the blue potion and the piece of paper,
3, 2.
Oh.
right? Like maybe it's a hidden message or something.
No entry.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Like
Okay.
disappearing repair ink. Nope, nothing. You want to put the blue potion on the bacon next?
You can drink the blue potion.
No, thank you. I'll leave that for Metroid.
All right, it's Metroid's turn.
What does the blue potion just say on that? What does it say?
It says
in
free
particular on
action.
that?
You may drink this potion during your turn.
Well, so
Yeah, so say it doesn't. We don't know what it does.
I guess maybe one of us is gonna have to drink it and see what it does.
Not necessarily. There are many things we could choose not to do.
There
Again, we
is
have
one
the
more
middle-
question mark on the board.
we have the middle lever. We do have the diary entry, so we could technically try the stairs. Again, I just don't know if 324 is the right order.
I do kind of like the idea of trying. Let's try that. Let's do that. Memory Martin.
So 324-504. 324
Mhm.
504.
No entry.
Nothing.
Okay, yep.
Okay.
Because there's only so many combinations we can do. So
Can we
All right, Chase.
can we revisit the doors
Yes.
that we've already gone to? Okay.
You want to go talk to someone again, Scooter?
You don't have to. That was just a question in general for
I don't know. Or do I want to
options.
just get the lever done with? What did the stair one do?
Well, I thought the stair one would maybe be something like destroying the stairs or removing the stairs, like a kind of a one of those like ramps or something like that, where the stairs all go and then you slide down.
Maybe, but if I do remember correctly, isn't some of the pieces broken on the stairs above the one over on the
Yes.
right set?
Mhm.
Maybe that could do something towards that.
That's
Well,
why
snap,
that's why you need the 3-digit number to climb the
yeah,
stairs.
the lever doesn't really make sense for that.
Oh.
Oh, that was a good idea though. Good connection.
Not gonna know until I do it, but so
All
I want
right.
to be the one to do it.
Trying to pull the lever.
You tried pulling the lever
Alright,
down,
fine.
but it won't budge. Maybe it's rusty.
That's it.
It's, oh, okay. Okay.
I say give him another action.
Yeah. No.
Right.
Oil. Oil.
I was gonna say
lever.
you guys have explored everything. It's just whatever you want to try next.
Oil that lever.
Oil
Yeah,
the
I know.
lever.
I was gonna talk
Oil that
to-
lever.
I'm gonna oil the lever because initially I was gonna talk to the old man again, but then it said it was rusty. Yeah, a can
Chrysalis
of oil on
says.
the lever.
Chrysalis says, "I think we got stuck here too."
A few drops of oil can really work wonders sometimes. You can finally move the lever and pull down on it. You hear a scraping noise to your left, and when you follow the sound with your eyes, you see a stone in the floor is moving away to reveal a secret passage. You curiously descend the steps. Return adventure card 29 to the box. Take room card I and place it below room card C. Then place your character figure on room card I. Read entry I.
Ooh. Well done, Scooter.
Okay.
Yes,
Alright.
I believe Chrysalis did also get stuck here, but that's because they checked the lever way back in chapter 1, and so when they got the oil, they were like, "I don't know, what should we do this?"
Forgot about the oil. Okay.
Well, they forgot about the lever. They were like, "What did we do?"
Oh yeah. We got the oil can, but what do we
Yeah.
do with the lever?
See, I'm just curious as to what item is needed for that loose piece of stone in the room I'm in.
Oh, I
the lever,
think you missed 107.
Oh, well then never mind.
So
Oh, the
that's
lever.
over there. But let's check
Do we even have that?
room card I.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well.
Oh, I hope this isn't where the big beastie
The
is.
secret passageway
Yeah,
leads
that's
to a mine
right.
beneath the castle. The rubble littering the area suggests that digging took place here until just recently. 3 large shafts lead further into the depths, 203, 303, 403. There's also a notice hanging from a beam, 503.
Okay.
All right.
This is getting a little spooky.
So this is the mine. All right, Ori.
Oh yes.
Wait, why me? It's Mana's turn.
Oh, no, Chase went down there.
I did it.
What? No, he tried pulling the lever, and then I did the can of oil.
Oh.
Oh,
Ori's being more strict
we
with
could-
the turn order. All right,
we can
Mana.
do that.
That's fine.
All right, well, whatever.
So, and
You know,
I think you
I
guys
was just
forgot
gonna say I'd like to
107.
do that.
So I'm.
Yeah, I want to do
I'm looking for
107.
them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Man, it's like I'm not looking around those mines.
There.
107. And I think we missed this because I ran out of question marks, so it might be my
Yeah.
bad.
Oh,
Stomach
that's
growling.
why.
You eye the almost empty plate on the table. There's only a tiny piece of cheese and a knife left on it. Edric clears his throat. I'm sorry to see you hungry, but the roast mutton was simply too tempting. Take adventure cards 24 and 52.
ah.
So what did we
Yeah, we
get?
definitely missed that one because Idrik is in that scene.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
24. Knife.
We got a knife.
And 52.
Cheese.
Piece of cheese. Free action. You may eat this piece of cheese during your turn to heal 1 health point.
1. Okay.
Okay. Met's turn.
I say he uses the knife on the piece of stuff. Well, either that or like he uses it on the piece of stone that was loose, or he reads the notice.
I say let's just go ahead and get him to do the note. It doesn't matter.
Stone that was loose. Knife on. 24. 409.
With a precise stab, you wedge the knife into the gap beside the loose stone slab. After a few attempts, you're able to lift the stone slightly. You should be able to reach under the stone now. It'll probably break the blade, though. If you think it's worth taking the risk, read entry 244.
Should we do it?
I will say I was wondering about using the knife on the metal box.
Mm.
So maybe do that before trying the stone.
Okay.
Knife
I love Pixel Knight's
on...
decision. That was a very Gouda decision, though.
That was.
Oh no, man.
Also, I'm very sad to say I've not seen Wallace and Gromit. I need to.
The knife doesn't do much damage.
Alright, so it recognizes that you used the knife on the box, but it says it doesn't do much damage.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not enough. Okay. So then I guess at that point, I think it's okay for us to use a knife to.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
With a precise stab, you wedge the knife.
Okay, that was 244. Okay, here we go.
Slowly but surely, you loosen the stone with your knife. As feared, the blade breaks after a while. But what you do discover beneath the stone makes up for this. Return adventure card 24 to the box. Take adventure card 44.
What did we
Alright,
get?
so we lose the knife.
Mhm.
44.
And we get a dagger.
Emerald.
Ooh.
A
we can bring
precious
that
green
over to-
gemstone
I
worth
could give that
2
to
points.
Nua.
No.
No, it's not.
Because he's a Jew.
He's a jeweler. We need to get to the
Chrysalis
old
goes,
man.
Wallace and Gromit is iconic. Seth, have you seen that movie? No, I have not seen that movie. I have heard of it. I know what it is. I have not watched
Yeah.
I've watched it a long time ago.
it. Okay, sorry. Memory Martin said we should use the knife on the stone slab, and I was like, yes, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. We are going to do that before you guys decide to do something else. Okay. So that would make it Mana's turn again, and we are in the mine.
All right.
But yes,
Are you ready
this
for
is
this?
this is an emerald
Mhm.
worth 2 points. Good job.
All right.
Nice.
I would eat the cheese.
You're gonna eat the cheese?
Eat the cheese.
All right, cheese eaten.
Man, we don't have bread for a ham and cheese sandwich.
I know. Yeah, we could have made a bacon. We could have made a bacon cheese sandwich.
Bacon, my bad.
All right, now what, Mana?
Get to go again?
Yeah, that's a free
Yeah.
action.
That was a free action. Okay. Combine Emerald and Nua.
No entry.
All right, it's Metroid's turn.
All right.
The emerald to the old man.
What? No.
You can do a.
All he
Parts-
says.
parts.
All he says is, "That's an emerald. Let me out."
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I figured it just.
Metroid, go and get that
Yeah.
note. Go get that note at
Yeah.
503.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's
emerald
503.
doesn't do anything. It's just worth 2 points. This is how you get extra
Okay.
points.
Oh,
You
cool.
find gemstones.
And I was
Okay.
trying to get points with Nua.
She's not really helping us right
Well,
now,
and
man.
I would have typed it in, but it specifically says on the Nua card you cannot combine this with other cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, Metroid, go 503. Let's see what that note up there says.
503.
A message hangs from one of the supporting
Whoa.
beams, clearly visible.
Mhm.
Mine excavation in progress. Whoever fails to meet the targets will be severely punished.
Wah.
Zero
Okay.
goes points with Nua. Lead to other points. That's what
Oh,
I'm
I thought that was-
saying.
I thought that was points with Nua are way better than other points. Like
Oh,
greater
okay.
than. That's how I took it. I could be wrong.
No,
Either way works.
that's probably
Either way
right.
works.
That's probably right. Points with Nua greater than other points.
Oh,
Yeah, and Kensley goes, that is what I'm saying.
oh,
Okay.
goodness, Nana.
MM,
Mm-hmm.
your turn.
What did you do?
I feel like I want to try the stairs again. Can I look at the scroll really quick?
The what? Oh, the
The
scroll.
Scroll.
Yeah.
Let's go out.
On your other camera, it's a little blurry. Please. Thank you. Gonna wait for autofocus.
Focus, focus.
Come on,
gotta
camera.
do the focus. Come on. It's because
There
it
we
likes
go.
your background. There you go. Okay.
Note for next time, try to get a camera with better autofocus.
Oh, okay, never mind. We don't need that yet. Okay. I couldn't really see the symbols, so.
Yes, they are symbols.
Mm-hmm.
Symbols.
Yes.
I have one too.
Okay, I'm gonna try the staircase again. Because like I said, there can only be so many possible combinations. So we already tried 3, 2, 4. What to do with the symbol? Do we know anything else about the symbol of the guardian or no? Just that that's what
You
it is.
know what it looks like. Mana has drawn it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's try 3, 4, 2.
As far as I can
3,
tell,
4,
that symbol
2.
does not match anything on our coded paper, our code.
No entry.
No, it doesn't. But the old man mentioned it.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
put it in the diary entry.
No, but I was just making that
Yeah.
comment. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was looking at it.
Yeah, that's why I had to see the scroll. So it's like maybe, but no.
Yeah, no, it was good thinking.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna 3, 4, 2.
Yeah, there's no entry for that.
Okay.
All right, Mana's turn.
Let's what the heck? 303.
3, 3.
The bottom of the second shaft is just a few steps below you. Who knows? Maybe you'll find something interesting among all the rubble and debris covering the floor. Carefully, you climb down and start to dig with your bare hands. Take adventure card 33. Do you want to keep on digging? If so, then read entry 703.
33. Powder box.
Powder box.
There's an inscription on the box. Some letters are worn out and illegible. Makes visible what has been hidden.
Well, I think that is clear. Makes Nua fall in love with the skilled character. Is
Give
clearly
powder box to Nua. Oh, no entry.
No entry.
okay. Do I want to keep digging? What do you think, everyone?
I mean, could mean something.
Yeah.
You know what? So far, we're pretty good health, and I am skilled. Let's dig with my bare hands.
After a while, you feel something cold and hard. Take adventure card 64. Does anyone have adventure card 75? If so, then read entry 144. Or keep digging. Then read entry 803.
64. Rose
Hey,
quartz.
more points.
Oh, more
A
points.
lovely
Good job.
rose
Nice.
gemstone worth 2 points.
More for my love.
I do actually like rose quartz. That was my favorite stone for the longest time until amethyst. Actually, I have
Pixel Knight
one.
says I was going to make a joke about someone's ashes. All right, Mana, do you keep digging?
Oh, I can still go. Third time's the charm.
Yeah, I'd say after 3, stop.
Okay.
Yep.
There must be more. You dig deeper and deeper until the rubble suddenly crumbles away beneath your fingers and drops into a hollow cavity. You're still staring at it when a greenish gas begins to rise from inside. Breathing it in makes you cough and choke. Then everything goes black. You come to a few moments later. Most of the gas is now dispersed, and you suck in fresh air. As fresh as the air can be in a dungeon. All of the players currently on room card I lose 1 health point.
All right, -2.
Glad I'm not in there.
Yeah, I'm not in there either.
Okay.
Yeah, so we only lose 2. That's
All right.
Dr.
okay.
Evie,
We
for
still got
give
the
them your-
bacon.
your
We got the
pumpkin.
bacon. We'll be okay.
Yep,
We got
yep,
the
yep.
bacon.
All right,
Got it.
Metroid's turn. Chrysalis is sending more ambulances.
Oh, there's no need for that. We have
Wee-
Dr. Evie here.
We.
All right, where are we sending Met?
I mean, we got 203 there or 403 that could.
Or he could put in another combination for the Sears. Because I had them all written down.
We're gonna try all 999.
I'm gonna
Or are you
BRB for
mixing
a
up
second.
3, 2, and 4?
I'm mixing up 3, 2, and 4.
All right, which one do you want to do? Do you want to have him explore or put in a combo?
I'm leaving it up to these two.
Oh, why are you doing that?
I'm giving you two the options.
Yeah. Look how that went when a boulder hit my shoulder. It worked really well, didn't it?
I mean, think of it this way. There's potential risk in doing either hole, but there's not risk in trying another code. So, do you want to
Yeah,
take
but I
risk or
feel
no?
like that. Seems like all the rooms only have one like kind of like hurt trap so far, and if Mana's already found it, we might be okay with the other two. That's my other thought process too.
I mean, you never know because we're in the mines. So,
It's true. It's very true. But we also have bacon.
mhm.
Dumped up.
Dum dum. You're doing the code thing. I'll let you keep doing your code.
Okay.
203 for a minute.
203.
203.
The shaft nearest to you seems to be very deep and disappears into darkness. You bend down to take a closer look. Does anyone have adventure card 74? If so, then read entry 344. Otherwise, read entry 422. You squint into the dark, but can't make anything out. Greenish gas suddenly begins to rise from
Oh,
inside the
no.
tunnel. Breathing it makes you cough and choke. Then everything goes black. All of the players currently on room card I lose 1 health point. You come to a few moments later. Most of the gas is now dispersed, and you suck in fresh air, as fresh as the air can be in a dungeon.
All right, Chase, your turn.
Oh boy.
Let me know if you want to look at your inventory.
No, I got all the inventory written down here. So
Same.
far. Blue potion still, bacon, got the glass bottle, got paper, 2 coins,
Alright, I get rid of the cheese.
lovely new Diary entry. We got the large map, the scroll, emerald, rose quartz, and the powder box.
Man, I wrote down the inventory too. It's just Nuha and a heart.
Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
his inventory.
Yeah.
All I need.
Card 76.
My true love.
All right, Chase. What's your pleasure?
Yes. I'll take one for the team. 403. Let's get it done.
All right.
2 gap.
The shaft furthest away from you is very steep and seems to lead deeper into the depths. You notice claw
Please.
marks at its
No.
entrance. If you're really
Oh,
sure you
oh.
want to explore the shaft, then read entry 903.
Claw marks in the shaft.
What are you thinking?
What to do? My curiosity is getting to me, but also the whole when I played Alien Isolation, where it's like, yeah, go towards that. That's a good idea, and that's when I get killed. So that's also not helping me at this. Sounds like that's where the beast is. Maybe I can give him the bacon and he'll leave us alone. No. Oh God.
What are you thinking?
I don't know.
Well,
That's
your options
scary.
are either explore the shaft or don't.
Yeah, I know. My curiosity has not been doing very good lately.
I think you guys are doing pretty good. 7 health is still really good, especially after exploring room I.
Well, what do you guys think? Do you guys think I should explore it?
We have pretty good health.
And we got bacon.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm on the one up Discord.
What's up?
Patch posted a Pride Kirby emote, and it's so cute.
Take a look at that soon. All right, let's go and explore.
Right.
If this is the
Carefully clamber down, but hesitate when you see that the passageway at the bottom leads deeper underground. Take adventure card 84 and read it out loud.
84, 84.
I don't like this. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this.
84.
This is like a horror movie.
Path into the deep.
Oh no.
The path into the deep is hardly visible. You call to the others to discuss further actions. Place all character figures on room card I.
I think this is going to be where the map comes in.
Who dares to descend? As soon as you agree on who will descend, read the next entry. All right, who descends?
No.
Red, blue, green, or yellow?
Why do I feel like I already know the answer?
Why? What do you mean?
A.
I mean, the strong might be good.
Yes. The knowledge I don't think is gonna help if I can't see anything. I feel like I'm gonna be the useless one of the. What's that new HUD down there?
Nuha refuses. She's staying right next to the skilled and says, "No way."
She's like, heck no, we won't go.
You should have used the bottle on the other woman.
All right, who's it gonna be? The strong, the knowledgeable, the attentive, or the skilled?
Attentive?
I'm thinking strong versus the attentive. I feel like those are gonna be the two most hopefully positive outcomes here. Because the strong could definitely help in that, but the attentive probably is a little bit more careful and
All right, red
That's
or
a
yellow?
little bit more alert.
What do you say, Mana?
Yellow.
All right, Metroid.
All right.
Again, no one can blame me for putting Bet in trouble. I haven't done a single thing to him this entire game.
All right,
Purpose,
yellow
my regard.
descends.
Suddenly,
boy.
you have a sense of deja vu and stop abruptly. In your mind's eye, you see something big and jagged lying on the floor of the tunnel. You leap over the invisible obstacle and continue cautiously on your way. Read entry 653.
Very good. You avoided
The
the
attentive
obstacle.
one. I love it.
You've reached a spectacular underground
We would have
chamber.
got hurt if it was
Take
any of the
room
rest
card
of us,
J
probably.
and place it below room card I. Then place your character figure on room card J. Read entry J.
All right, we're making the camera do some work.
Work
I like it.
Do it.
Oh man, it does
Do it.
not like that configuration. Come on now.
I mean, you could move everything up a little bit if you wanted.
The camera just does not want to work with you, does it?
Yeah.
Wee. Just slowly.
Yep.
Well, my
I think your sticks are
idea.
drifting.
My
Camera,
yeah.
did you have a drink? Camera, did you have a drink today?
My idea is working. I'm
Need a
able to
hol-
focus on just the part of the board that I want.
We need hall
Camera,
effect.
did you have some of that yellow potion?
cameras.
J.
No, but Dr. Evie has poffins and cuddles.
Wow, there.
The ceiling over the ivy-covered wall, 308, has collapsed, allowing in a little light from the mine. At the chamber's center is a large stone tomb, 208.
Ooh.
A sacrificial bowl, 108, has been placed beside it. To the left, you can make out a crumbling statue, 608, along with an intact statue, 508, and a heap of sand, 408.
Heap of sand.
All right.
I like sand. I like heaps of sand.
Chase.
Unlike Anakin.
Yes. I'm feeling very sandy. I'll take a look at 408.
Maybe there's something hidden in that heap of sand in the corner of the room. You dig down almost to the bottom and actually do find something. Take adventure card 34.
Really?
Shard of
Shard
glass.
glass. Ooh.
Part of a stained glass window.
Here we go. All
Mhm.
right. Yes.
Shard of glass.
I like this.
Okay. Ori.
I'm bringing that shard of glass back to the window.
All right.
Nice.
Use shard of glass on window. Let me type that in.
I was gonna do another code, but then
3, 4.
That's just too good to pass up.
104.
Yeah.
You carefully insert the shard of glass into the stained glass window frame. It fits. You open the window a little and look at it against the light. In doing so, you notice that the blue sections shine particularly brightly. Return adventure card 34 to the box. Take adventure card 79.
79.
Glass.
Stained glass window.
Stained glass window.
oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute.
Can you bring that up to your other camera along with the scroll, please?
Those are numbers 3, 4, 7.
Oh?
It can't be a 7, it has to be a 2.
It might be a 2. Let me see
Wait,
it again.
No, I tried that one. That didn't work.
3, 3. Hold it. That's 3, 4, 7.
That's a,
3,
that doesn't.
4, 7. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, that looks like a 347 to me. Yeah, that's definitely a 7.
Can you rotate it the other way for me, please? 3, 4, 7. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 347 for me.
Oh, okay. So I guess I apparently just read
You're on
the
the-
doc.
You're
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on the right track though. You weren't
Yeah.
not wrong. All right, well then I think you know the code.
Yep. Which means Amanda can do it.
There you go.
With Nua. Leave all you suckers behind.
Oh, thanks.
No.
Yeah, do it just like.
Oh wait, that was a bit too. That's a bit too old. How rude. There we go. That's closer.
There you go. I'm so
Alright.
happy that I did get to meet Dave Cool. Yeah, he was so happy.
All right, so what are we doing?
Mommy watched it.
3, 4, 7 code. Let's do it.
3, 4, 7, 5, 0, 4.
You carefully tread on the step with 3 marks, then the one with 4. With a spring in your step, you then leap onto the step with 7 marks. Well, fancy that. The steps remain intact. A short while later, you reach the top of the stairs. You open the trapdoor in the ceiling leading up to the tower and climb through. Return adventure card 79 to the box. Take room card K and place it above room card H. Then place your playing figures on room card K. Suddenly, you hear a low growl, and something very large comes bounding out of the shadows towards you. As if turned to
Uh-oh.
stone,
Better be a nice puppy
you remain
dog.
rooted to the spot, and a chill goes down your spine. Take adventure card 55 and place it face up on top of room card K so that it covers all location numbers.
All right. What
I have a bad
did
feeling.
I
All
miss?
right. So goodbye, glass window.
Okay. Take adventure card 55, place it on top of room.
I
Here,
cannot
Oh, on
believe
top of
how
room
close
card
I
K.
was to figuring that out
50.
when I said 342.
You were so close. So
oh.
close.
I don't know if this is going to show up. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. If you can, this is an Easter egg for any of you out there. If you can decipher this,
I need the scroll.
Yeah,
it's
we
an
need to
Easter
scroll.
egg for anyone in chat. If anyone in chat can figure that one out.
Lost. Can I see the scroll?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. We need to scroll.
There's our map.
Need the scroll.
There's Easter egg.
But it's part of
Manamond to whoever gets it.
Yes,
I
Pixel
bet it
Man.
has something to do with Nuha in it.
Well, technically it was Mana and Scooter's fault.
All right. Where
What?
were we?
What's my fault? What did I do now?
Always in 2 health.
Oh.
Suddenly, you hear a low growl, and something very large comes bounding out of the shadows towards you. As if turned to stone, you remain rooted to the spot, and a chill goes down your spine.
As long as this adventure card is there, you may not explore any locations in room K.
Take adventure card 55 and place it on top of room card K so that it covers all location numbers. As long as this adventure card is there, you may not explore any locations in room K.
Oh boy, there's the beast. Let's give him the bacon.
K, you may only interact with card 55. It's the beast, and it's more terrible than you imagined in your worst nightmares. With a deafening roar, the beast launches itself towards you, swiping at you with its paws. Do you have adventure card 77? If so, then read entry 447. Otherwise, read entry 547. Before you can even react,
bacon.
the beast has pounced on you and inflicted deep wounds to your arm and cheek. Taken by surprise, you stumble backwards through the trapdoor. As luck would have it, you manage to slam the trapdoor closed behind you as you fall. You lose 2 health points. Place your character figure on room card 8.
I was expecting us to lose more.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse actually, but oh
Yeah.
boy. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Let's give him the bacon.
All right, so here's the
wants
beast. Let's get a
bacon.
good look at it.
Yeah, that's creepy looking.
Oh man. Found the beast.
Beast.
If it shows up, I'll read it. When you end your oh wait, hold on.
Sorry.
You want me to read it?
No, I got it. Okay. When you end your turn in the same location as the beast, you lose 1 health point. You must not explore this location. You can combine this card with another adventure card. With the right combination, the beast might beat it. Bacon. Bacon.
All right. So
All right.
we gotta find
So the-
some way to get that other woman out.
So the beast is card 55.
Yes. But every time we try something, it looks like that we lose a health point.
So,
it's a
well,
pretty
you
good
could give it bacon. We could do
give it bacon.
47.55. Here, 47.55.
No entry.
Hello there. It does nothing.
Okay. So we get to keep our bacon. That's always important. Okay.
We saved our bacon.
We saved
Ah!
our bacon. That's right.
Okay.
By the way, that guy's not blue and furry. He's not beast. That's true. He's not that beast. That's right. You're right on that one, Pixel Knight. Fortunately, I didn't have time to meet the rest of the X-Men because he was there too. Cal Dodds was there too, so it was Wolverine there, Beast, Gambit was there. It was pretty much almost all of them. I only had enough time to meet Rogue and Storm.
Metroid's been updating me on the guests that are gonna appear for FanX, and I'm very tempted to go. Tom Kenny's gonna be there.
Oh yeah, I got to say hi to Tom Kenny.
Yeah, the guy who voices Freddy in Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh,
A
Matthew
couple.
Lillard.
No, not Matthew Lillard. In the no, Matthew appeared last year. In the games. I forget his name right now.
Here, send me a list of people there. I'm just curious to look at it.
Yeah. Some of the people from Hell of a Boss are going to be there. Unfortunately, one of the other guests is also William Shatner, but everyone else, I'm fine with.
Okay, funny story about William Shatner. I know we'll get back to this game, I promise you.
Yep.
But here, I have a little funny interaction with him.
Oh boy.
So no, it was actually a really good one. It was actually really cool. So what happened is the biggest thing that I've noticed, especially with conventions, at least a few years that I've been going now, people do not watch where they're going. They're too busy in their phones. I am not kidding. So I was the one looking, saw the bodyguards come, and William Shatner's on his electric scooter coming around. And I had to be the one to say something like, hey guys, watch out, people are coming through here. And then they finally looked up and from their phones like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then William Shatner stopped his electric scooter right in front of me and said, thank you very much, I really appreciate that, and walked away.
So
Oh, there you go.
So
yeah. I forgot. Loretta Swit was supposed to be a guest. She just passed away.
Oh no.
no, I had two people that happened that to me. I actually had it to go see Jason David Frank before he passed away. Well, you know. And last year, Tony Todd, and he just recently passed away. I was about that.
Yeah. Also, Freema Akeman is supposed to appear. I hope she actually goes this year. She was supposed to go last year, and she
I have no clue who that is.
she played a main character in New Amsterdam, which is like one of my favorite medical dramas. I need to go back to it. Anyway.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, go on and send me that list. I'm curious to.
Sorry, I needed to gush for a bit.
No, you're good.
Going back to the game for a second. I'm just going back to my notes. I'm kind of obsessed with that metal box in the first room.
I know.
Like, there's got to be something. Like, we couldn't just pick it up and like take it with us.
No.
No.
I don't think so, because the fact that we can go to that room anytime and try to use something on it. So I don't really
Now,
like that.
That's a question I have still. Do we still have access to all those other rooms, or are we currently okay? So we could do that. Okay.
Yeah, the game explicitly says you cannot explore room K as long as card 55 is on it.
Right. That's the only.
Other than that, you can go back and revisit any room you want. Anytime the state permanently changes, like the arrow shooting mask, it will swap it out. It'll say, oh, we don't need room card D. Get room card Q and replace it.
Can I see our inventory again, please?
Yes.
Funny thing is, before you put the shard glass in there and the stained glass thing, I almost thought about trying to use the shard glass to open up that.
Yeah. Then if it broke, that might have been bad.
Exactly. That could have put us in more problems. So yeah.
That being said, it wasn't necessarily the best thing that we did get in there.
I don't think I really would have done anything, honestly.
Probably would have.
All right. There's your inventory.
Throw the powder box at the box.
Powder box is at the top.
Actually, Seth, could you do a hypothetical, like, for the item ID in the box for the shard glass?
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I knew it.
Okay. I had that feeling, but it was a guess.
Good idea. Can I see the powder box one more time? What the description is?
There's an inscription on the box. Some letters are worn out and illegible. Makes Isabel what has been hidden?
So
So make something visible what has been hidden. I think it has something to do with the sheet of paper.
I think that's a good call. That's a great
Oh.
call. Let's combine those two.
A blank
Combine,
sheet
yeah,
of
the
paper.
powder box and a sheet of paper.
All right, that would be 3340.
Sprinkle a little powder on the parchment, and a secret message is revealed. Return adventure card 40 to the box. Take adventure card 41 instead.
Well done, Memory Martin.
40.
This is what happens when you grow up with these point and click games.
41.
Ooh. Okay, hold on a second here.
The powder has
Now we need to
revealed
scroll.
secret writing.
It
Now we need to
is.
scroll.
Hold on.
Wait, hold it up.
Do you have adventure
Yeah,
card
he's switching
76?
to the camera.
If so, then read entry 902.
Oh, look, we have 76.
Wait,
It's
don't,
Nuha.
but don't.
Oh,
Yeah, nice.
We can read
But can I just
902.
can I just see the card though for a second before we listen to it? I just am curious if I can figure it out real quick.
Well, I'm sure you could.
Okay, it's B, E.
I'm gonna guess it's. Wait, can you go to the other camera? It's just a little hard for me to
Yeah.
read this.
Yes.
Thank
No,
you.
you're right.
Yeah.
The other camera's way up here now.
Thank you.
Okay, B E A S. Yeah, S
Beast.
T. Yep, beast. Ooh, this is gonna tell us something good. Beast.
Beast. I'm guessing of. No. Beast.
No, it's
hold on.
no.
No,
A N A
beast.
M A.
Beast. No.
N
No.
N O.
Beast. No.
Yeah, beast. No. Yep, that's right. And then
P.
P
U.
U R.
Per. Beast. No purple.
No.
Well, because that's the last word is E.
Was it E?
Yeah, that's purple.
And that's purple.
Yeah.
And then beast no purple
And-
like E.
No. Beast. No purple. L. Where is it?
I.
Beast. No purple light.
Beast. No purple light.
LIGHT. Yep.
Yep. So I'm gonna write that down. Beast. No purple light.
Okay. Now let's hear how quickly Nua would have figured that out because, you know.
Newhar looks down at the paper, frowning. I can't read these symbols, but look at this. The page has been torn out. So we only have half the message. Maybe the other half will shed some light.
Useful.
Beast no purple.
Beast-
Yeah, like I said, he's blue.
Beast no purple. Yeah.
He's
Nice.
blue.
Okay. Well done with the powder box. That revealed the hidden message.
Okay.
So somehow we gotta make purple light.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're watching the
Well-
game I'm playing on my stream, it's called Voice of Cards.
Yes,
And-
I've been watching.
It's similar to this, but every time you have a battle, they bring out a dice tray and put it down, and then you do the battle, and then they pick the tray up and take it away. And
Yep.
that's what inspired this as the inventory.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Because as you can see, the map gets a lot bigger,
Big.
and to be honest, this is the smallest one. If we were to play any other game that I have in this series, the map is much bigger.
Guys,
I believe it.
Okay,
Whose turn is it?
I
Yeah,
think
we
it's
did a lot
Matt's
of-
turn. Man is the one who revealed the beast. Ori's the one
Yes.
who revealed the message.
mm-hmm.
That's true. So Matt's turn.
Well, he's got to explore something in that room.
There is a lot left down in this room.
Yes, there is. I guess let's zoom in that area because that's pretty much the area we have to really investigate right now.
That's why I made this setup. Pretty proud of that.
Yes, you did. I like
Really
your
good.
setup.
All right, let's get the health out of the way.
Aw, Evie just said you did a good job, Seth.
Aw, thank you, EB.
Amy's so nice. All right.
Yes, you do get it from Mommy.
All
and you get your
right.
business from Daddy.
So where are you gonna send Met?
He's gonna investigate the sarcophagus.
Okay. Met is officially the brave, not the attentive. It's the
Yep.
brave and attentive because he is the one that explores all of the
Yeah,
shenanigans.
he's been the big explorer here.
So when I tell Metroid about this, I'm gonna be like, "Oh yeah, we played. Everyone else played your character. They played him as the bravest character in the whole game."
No, I didn't.
You
These two did.
tiptoe over the tomb. The center.
you weren't saying no to
tiptoe
it,
over the
Memory.
tomb at the center of the chamber. The lid has been removed, and you venture a peek inside. It's empty. The corpse, or whatever lay there, has been moved or stolen. You spot a few fragments of rock in one corner.
All right, that's it. Chase, you're up.
Just rocks. Well, I'll get 108.
Beside the tomb is a stone pedestal with a sacrificial bowl. Alchemy was performed here not long ago, for the basin still contains residues of interminable liquids and powders, along with several broken glass vials. One of the vials is still intact, though. It contains a thick reddish liquid. Take adventure card 38.
Red potion. We got a red potion.
Free
It's called
action.
the dungeon pixel.
You may drink this potion during your turn. If you want to do this, read entry 225. Yes, this game
Wait,
is
wait,
called The
me-
Dungeon.
Wait, me drink the potion right now?
No,
If you
he's
want.
saying you can.
You have had the option to
geez.
drink
Stop.
every potion you found. The yellow one,
Yeah.
the blue one, the red one.
Yeah.
And if we're going by the logic we had earlier, this one is a health potion.
Yeah. I've also seen red being like a poison too.
Ori, your
Mhm.
turn.
Yeah, I'll hold off.
I'm surprised the vegetarians wouldn't have him do this. I'm gonna eat the bacon. And then
Okay.
and then and then check out 308.
Are you sure we don't want to give the bacon to the beast?
We
Hey,
Few
try.
wisps of ivy grow on the back wall of the crypt. You intuitively brush the greenery aside. Underneath it, you find a hidden shelf carved into the rock face.
Ooh.
It's empty, apart from a little crystal ball. Take adventure card 82 and read it out loud.
82. Yeah, Pixel. I found this series because I really like co-op board games, and this is one that was recommended.
So like code red.
82.
Yes. It is Mountain Dew Code Red.
A look into the crystal ball. You show the others what you've found, and you gather around the crystal ball. Place all characters on room card J. Who will be the first to take a look?
Oh, who will be the first?
All right.
I feel like it should be Scooter.
It's a Palantir.
No, that makes sense with knowledge and stuff, because I might want to be the one to pour in the knowledge and stuff like that, so that actually would make sense.
I was thinking that it would be a wise thing for you to do it, Scooter.
Ha ha! Why? I got what you're going.
All right.
I'll do it. That's fine.
All right, 357. This one is for Scooter.
In the
All right,
crystal
let me
ball,
get my
you can
notes
see
ready.
yourself. You're standing in a large desk, surrounded by books and scrolls. All the reading is giving you a headache, and your gaze wanders to another parchment. As your eyelids begin to fall closed, you're just reading about tombs. Suddenly, you sit bolt upright again. That's it! That's how we'll find the beasts! You exclaim. Read entry 757. Was that really
We
you?
did find the
An
beast.
uneasy feeling creeps over you. Maybe your old self made decisions that you would now question. You hear a loud crack, and the crystal ball splits in two. You drop it in surprise, and it smashes to the ground, shattering into 1,000 pieces. Return adventure card 82 to the box.
All
So
right.
that would give us the hint about the beast.
Which doesn't really matter because we already know it doesn't like purple light.
Yeah.
All right, Ori, your turn.
Excuse me. Oh my
Oh,
gosh, excuse me.
Blue and red make purple. We could make
Yeah.
purple potion.
Oh! I like this idea. I like it.
I thought about that. I just wanted to check everything else.
Can we mix the blue and the red potion together?
Yes, you can mix the blue and the red potion together. Would you like to?
Oh, we do have that empty glass bottle, so we can put it in there.
Yeah, we
Put
can
it in
the
there.
glass bottle. Yeah.
You carefully mix the
Okay.
two potions, and the liquid begins to bubble. Suddenly, it begins to glow in a purple hue. Return adventure cards 32 and 38 to the box, and take adventure
And
card
it's
39.
glowing. It's glowing.
Glowing purple.
There we go. Okay, but before
39.
we do that,
Purple potion. Reaction, you may drink this potion if you want.
No.
okay, before we do that, I want to check out the other two things first. 608.
At the foot of the damaged statue is a little stone slab. When you knock on it, you realize that the cavity behind it must be hollow. Unfortunately, you can't see a way to open it. There's a little groove in the shape of a lightning bolt at the center of the stone slab, though.
That's right.
Interesting.
Pixelnice says, I used to mix Mountain Dew and Sunny D together to make a blue drink.
Yeah. You know, this is what is it? So if you want something close to a code red and you can't obviously a lot of like restaurants and stuff have Mountain Dew and stuff like that, and usually they have a bar. If you want something that's kind of close to a code red and actually tastes really good, do Mountain Dew and grenadine. Actually pretty good. Even though it's supposed to be cherry, actually, if you did not know, grenadine is actually pomegranate.
Ooh,
I did
pomegranate
not
is
know
so
that.
much better.
Yeah.
Never had it.
Oh yeah, like cherry Coke, you do Coke and grenadine, it's way better than cherry Coke. Like, I'm telling you, way better.
Recently, I've discovered I have a bit of a taste for cherry Coke. I don't know if do you have Jimmy John's out where you are?
Yes, there's Jimmy John's out here. It's not really close to me, probably about 25 minutes away, but yes,
Okay.
we do have a Jimmy John's.
Well, I went to a Jimmy John's and I was looking to get something from their soda fountain, and they had a couple of the usuals that I go to, like a root beer or
Right.
a 7-Up. They were
Yeah.
out of, so I went with cherry Coke. I'm like, I haven't had that in ages, and I was like, oh, that was actually pretty good.
I'll tell you, next time you go to a restaurant and stuff, if they don't have that, try grenadine and Coke. Try that.
'Cause that's what
I'm giving
is that-
you something to try now, Mana.
That's what's in Shirley Temples, right? Grenadine.
Yes, that's what it is used for Sprite and for
Okay.
Shirley Temple.
I do love a
Yep.
Shirley Temple. That's my.
So
go-to
then you
choice.
might like this a lot more. So then now you got an assignment.
Okay, I like it.
All right.
Pixel Knight's telling jokes he thinks no one will get, but everyone's
Oh
saying
wait,
they
hold on.
get
Let me
it.
see. The thing in Crystal shows perfect representation of how I feel looking for some for
I
trivia.
should hit F11.
Please.
Ha ha, very funny, man.
A lightning bolt. Of course, this is the weirdest Shazam.
Well, I'm glad everyone else
Pixel.
got the Shazam joke, because I didn't.
Fair.
All right,
That's how
Mana, it's
Billy
your
turned
turn.
into Shazam from Lightning.
Shazam.
So let's go ahead and explore 508.
Oh, move the whole card.
Just
And
move the whole thing.
This is the question: is it me that's moving, or the world around me?
Examine the large
That just makes me
statue.
think of
Time
words
has left
SpongeBob
its mark.
show.
Who knows how many centuries it's been standing here? The sculptor must have run out of ideas by the time he got to the head, though. Or out of time.
All right, that is all of the exploration parts of the map.
Oh. Oh right,
boy.
I'm not on full screen. Thanks, I forgot.
Come on, camera.
Do, 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 do.
Man, it really doesn't like being sideways like that.
But yeah, thanks, man. I forgot that I got out of full screen and mute myself when we took that break.
Of course.
Hey, I haven't streamed in a while, okay?
All right, what's your next move?
Well, we need to make a purple light.
Well, I said it was glowing.
We
so
made
if
it,
We throw
yeah.
it.
Oh,
If we throw it at the base.
I think so it told us, I mean, this is one of those like metagaming things. It told us the number of the item that would cause a difference when we encountered the beast.
mhm.
Unfortunately, I don't remember what it was off the top of my head, but I think it may have been something like 74 or something like that. And the potion was like 39 or something like that, I think.
Oh, I can
Mhm.
solve that mystery. 76 is Nuha. 74 is here.
Is the woman, the other woman?
Yeah, the woman that
Yep.
attacked.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
So
gotcha.
if you have her
that
in your
makes sense.
party when you encounter the beast, then,
That makes sense. Okay,
then you don't take any damage.
Mm-hmm.
gotcha.
Yeah.
I figured.
Yuha's doing great for us right now.
Don't
Good job.
dare. Don't you start with me. Don't you start with me. You will see where my allegiance lies. I may have known you for years, but I have known Nua for my lifetime, and you don't even know.
Even Princess
She
Peach
could-
was more useful.
She couldn't even solve it. I solved it.
All right.
And I'm not the wise one.
What
Princess Peach has been more useful.
All right, what's your next move? You need to see the inventory again?
Oh wait, give me the scroll. I'll figure that out.
Yeah, so it's like give me the scroll. We gotta figure out this.
I want to figure out Mana's message.
Hold on, Nana.
I think it is Mana and Nuha. I think so.
Wait, no, it can't be
Yeah.
because it's not the same letter. Wait, oh no,
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 it is.
it
The
is.
Mana
It's
and
Mana
Nuha. It's Mana and
I
Nuha.
put them in my head. That's why I said that. I was like, wait a minute.
Yep, Mana and Nuha.
Anyway,
Anyways, you still have this random glass bottle.
Yeah,
I'm sure we'll find a
mean-
use for it.
and man, and you sitting in a tree. EXPLORING.
Oh, explore. Yeah, I actually had to think about that. They're like, what?
Now you gotta tell. But yeah, let's
So
admit.
I'm confused about something though, because the large map, I still have not figured out what that's for, because it doesn't match up with any of what we've seen so far underground, and I don't think there was any entrances in those bottom areas that we haven't explored yet, right? Or
Correct.
were there?
Aside from the one in the back led to the bottom room.
But we explored that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's just weird that there was this map that like, what is that for? What's the gear? What is this still gonna come into play, or like
Is it for part 3?
maybe that could be?
No,
I'm
I'm
just
asking.
wondering.
I'm asking Seth. Is it?
Oh
for
no,
part
well
3?
he shouldn't say that.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Hey, I only give you hints if you're stuck. I can tell you right
Sure.
now, you have everything that you need to progress.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we probably could just take that purple potion that's glowing and take it into that upper chamber.
So we're gonna have Met go into there and use the rock potion.
Well,
He is the one who's Mana's most familiar with the beast.
that is true.
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like I would not mind doing it myself.
I mean, yeah, it did give us some health back, so.
Yeah, you got some bacon.
Should I pull up the help? There you
You got bacon power.
I mean, we know we're only going to take one point of damage, so.
Yeah.
Well, it was 1 point per person in there, so only one person should go in if this doesn't
That's
work.
what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, the rest of you are
you
down
want-
here.
Yeah.
You want to go for it, Amanda?
If you don't mind, I'll go in.
All right.
Well,
Amanda
don't
goes in with the
don't.
purple potion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't just walk in there. What are you gonna do?
Oh, with the purple potion.
Okay.
You use the purple potion on the door, on the beast?
On
I
the
don't know how that
beast.
works.
Yeah, the only
On the
thing you
beast,
can
yeah.
interact with in room K is the beast.
Yeah, okay, then yeah.
Purple potion
I
on the
would-
beast.
Yep.
Okay, mana, purple potion on the beast.
The beast is now just a few paces away. You'd better make this a good throw, or you've had it, you think to yourself. Summoning all your strength,
skilled.
you hurl the glowing purple potion towards the beast.
Ah.
As if by reflex, the beast's mighty jaws clamp down on the bottle and crush it. Most of the potion goes down the beast's throat. The rest splashes on its body. With burning eyes, it attempts a final few steps towards you. Then, a look of surprise flashes across its face, followed by a mixture of pain and panic. The potion is working. Moments later, the monster collapses with its limbs spasming, leaving deep furrows in the ground with every swipe of its paws. With a final howl, the beast turns to dust before your eyes. The noise brings the rest of your group to the tower. Return adventure cards 14, 39, 41, 42, and 55 to the box. Place all character figures on room card K. As you pat each other on the back, a sound from the throne startles you. There's someone there. A shrunken figure in robes emerges from the shadows. It's your old friend Berengar. We're so glad we've finally found you. Beast, Berengar eyes you with a look of annoyance on his face. Locked in, he echoes in a cold voice. I assume you're still suffering from amnesia. You stop short. What do you mean? Allow me to refresh your memory a little. I'm not a prisoner here, but rather the Grand Master of the League of Guardians. And until just recently, you were my loyal comrades in arms. At least you were until your treacherous betrayal. You can hardly believe your ears. Berengar continues unmoved. Don't go thinking you can stop me. You may have defeated that one stone golem, but beneath this fortress, countless more await their revival. With this invincible army, I will take the kingdom by storm. Your thoughts are racing. The shock brings back some of your lost memories, and the bitter realization that Berengar is indeed telling the truth. You were members of the League of Guardians, and now it's entirely up to you to stop him. Well done. You've successfully defeated the beast. This concludes Chapter 2. Use the adventure sheet to calculate your score. Calculate how many points you have received or lost through adventure cards bearing the exclamation mark symbol. Add a point for each health point available to you. This is your score for this chapter. Make a note of your score on the adventure sheet in the manual. Take adventure card 68. It explains how to start Chapter 3 when you're ready for the next part of your adventure.
That's not bad.
All right, so
So
Hi, Dash.
your score is
going to be
7.
4 plus 7, right?
Yes. Plus
So
the
11.
rose
11?
quartz and the emerald.
7-Eleven.
So 11?
7.
Hey, Dash! 11 for chapter 2. So we have,
Hello there.
for chapter 1, it was 10, and for chapter 2, 11. So we're at 21.
you're
Not
getting
too
better.
shabby. Yeah. All right. Chapter
All right.
Dash Magnum.
Hey,
Hey-o.
And we will never know what's in that box.
Hello there.
All right. So
And
that
we-
ends
and we will
chapter
never
2.
know.
I have pulled out card 68. This tells us how to start chapter 3.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
So the question is, how is everyone
Give me
feeling?
that.
I know that it's time for a break. But is everyone feeling good enough to proceed to part 3?
Could do. Could do.
I'm good. I'm good.
I could, yeah.
Awesome. All right, so we'll take, just about a 5-minute break. I know I need to go refill my water and take
Yeah,
a bathroom break,
Yeah, I
and
need to
then
go
we
and
will.
refill my water and go to the bathroom.
So, whoever gets back first has to vamp with chat.
Okay, sounds good.
That probably won't be me. I'm slow. Plus, I have to go upstairs.
Don't go away, Dash.
That'd be
We'll tell you all
And
about it
in
when
the
we
mean-
get back.
Yeah, and in the meantime, Pixel Knight and Zero and Chrysalis and Dash, you got to entertain everyone.
Entertain and always try and just keep this in the back of your mind. What was in that box that will never know?
You too, Jimmy. You gotta
we'll be
keep my
back.
chat entertained.
It's a mystery. Bad headphones. Bad headphones.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Aha, aha.
Give me that.
That's unfair. That's unfair.
Yay! I am here. It looks like it's my turn to entertain. Okay, I'm hearing a little echo though. Don't know if you're all hearing that or not. Anyway, but good to see you all. Hope that you've been enjoying the stream. I am having a blast with this board game. I think it's really fun. So, who is everyone's character? Well, to be honest, I don't even know what the names of the characters are because there are names. However, we have been referring to our characters by their attributes. So, I am the skilled character. And then we've got down here, Memory Martin is the strong character, Metroid is the attentive character, and Scooter is the knowledgeable character. Now, Metroid is technically not here playing with us, but he is in spirit, and we're sending him into all the dangers that we can possibly send him into. So, yeah. The cool thing is, so we all woke up with amnesia. And we're in this dungeon, and we're trying to find the Berengar character, who we just discovered is the head of the League of Guardians, and the League's symbol is that one right there at the top, so above those stairs, if you can see it. This one right here. And apparently we were working with him until we weren't. So apparently we betrayed him, and we thought we were trying to save him, and in fact, we are just people who are not on his good side. So maybe we shouldn't have betrayed him. Yeah. Meanwhile, the most important thing. So there are two other NPCs that are worth noting. There was a gentleman named Edric, and he was a great shopkeep until a beast took him out. I probably could have saved him. that's on me, really. That's on me, guys.
Yes,
I'm
mana
sorry.
chose the hide.
Yeah, it seems the prudent thing to do. We might have been able to get a few extra things like medicinal herbs that could have possibly helped, but Erdrick, that's what it is, not Eldrick. Edric. It's Edric. Edric, I think is what it is. Edric. Yeah, Edric. So you got it right the first time, Zero. But the more important NPC is Nua, as you can see right there, Nua. So the pretty riddle mistress, who I would have saved right off the bat without all the extra dialogue and a hit. We would have had 22 points right now had we just gone with my gut and saved the pretty riddle mistress. But no, we had to go and talk to the other people in the other dungeon doors, and and so that's how that played out. But no, it's a really fun game. It's think of it like a point-and-click adventure. I really like that connection. You know, there are certain things that you can and can't do. There's certain things that are very much like a D&D game, but then everything is sort of behind these mechanics that are locked in. So, you know, it's not as open as like a D&D session. You can't exercise your imagination beyond, you know, what the limits of the game is. And which is great. I love stuff like that because to me those limitations actually breed even more creativity because we have to like think about, all right, well, what actually should we do in this scenario? And, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna tell Pixel a little bit more about. So I have 4 other games in this series, and these games, for some reason, I wouldn't let myself stream when I was unemployed, and I wouldn't let myself play video games either. I was just like, oh, I don't have time to play video games when I should be applying for jobs or working on my resume or preparing for interviews and whatnot. But for some reason, I would let myself play these, and so I could always get them done in a weekend. I would always start a game, I'd play through 1 or 2 parts, and then I would come back the next day and play the third part. And so they're short, snappy. Like Mana said, they're similar to D&D, but it's constrained. It's okay. We have a fixed story, and the object is to get to the end of the story and to learn
Howdy,
how
howdy,
it
howdy.
goes as you go.
Give me that.
And yeah, so it's very much reminiscent of those. I do have other board games that are, I'm told, the closest to D&D that I've ever played. Games like Forgotten Waters and Freelancers, where they actually give you a character sheet and you roll checks, and you get outcomes based on, you know, how good you perform in that check and whatnot. But this one is more about, okay, can you logically get through the puzzles instead of can you use your imagination to get past the obstacle that's coming up.
I love that. It reminds me definitely of some of the point and click games. However, it's not like, oh, you gotta put the gum with the shoe and the broom to get the fish in the pond. You know, it's
I
it's
do
a
like
little more
that.
logical.
Yes,
Hey.
there's no moon logic in this game. It is all, you know, because if you played old Sierra point and click adventure games, there's some moon logic where it's like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I needed to use the gum on this guy so that he would lose his shoe, so that I could then use his shoe to go give to this rat, so that he would give me a slice of pizza and I could give it to the ogre and then get past him.
Yeah, that's
Why didn't
exactly
I
right.
think of
Yep.
that?
Yeah.
Why
Come
didn't
on, get it together.
Moon logic? Yes, that's what it was called when I was a boy. It was called moon logic. Because you would play through this old point and click adventure and you're like, what the crap? Is this how things work on the moon? That's not how they work here. How was I supposed to know that? So that was the term when I was a kid, was moon logic. That's also, if you like these games, but you really want to play a video game, play the Ace Attorney series.
Yes.
Those are visual novels. They're more based on puzzles. There's a lot more reading in that game than there is in this one. And there's a lot of listening to the narrator in this game. Kenzie says
If
that's
you want
way
something a
more
little
sense.
shorter, if you wanted something a little shorter, you could always play my Mario ROM hack of Law and Order. It is kind of like a visual novel type of thing.
It
Like
is.
a little taste of it. Um, Again, it's dealing with Law and Order, so it's 14 plus area. So keep that in mind when you play it. But if you want a goofy Mario story mixed with Law and Order, and I don't know how I came up with it, but I did. um, oh, actually, fun little fact. Retro achievements are becoming really popular right now. I'm happy to announce that they actually reached out to us and want to create retro achievements for the Law and Order Mushroom Kingdom unit.
Oh,
That's
that's
cool.
Really?
Really cool. So we're actually working on that right now. So
That's amazing.
this
That's
is
Wow.
awesome.
yeah, this is getting bigger than I thought it would. Like I was like when I came up with this idea, my eel guy and guys were looking at me like, like why? But it's pulling off something, especially because Vine Sauce played it. That was crazy. That Vine
Serious?
Sauce. Yes. Yeah.
I didn't
Oh,
know that.
also,
That's amazing.
yeah. One little funny thing. I went to not this last convention, but the one, and I got a caricature done of me, and I was wearing the Mario raccoon, raccoon hat, and this is what he did for it.
Nice.
Awesome. I like the
Color-
C.
Yep, you put a C in
That's
there for my name.
amazing. Amazing. Oh, that's so good. That is
So I
that turned
Looks
out
like a new
great.
profile pic to
It
me.
That turned out great.
Yeah, it's not a bad one. It's really not. Yeah, if I find him at another convention stuff, I might actually have to commission him to actually do one and then have it get done digitally and whatnot. That's
Or
Mhm.
you could commission Freezer. If you
Okay,
wanted.
so yeah, Pixel Knight brings up Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, which was a visual novel
I
released.
haven't played it yet.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was released on April 1st, and it's a visual novel that's in the same vein
Yeah.
as what we're talking about. So yeah,
funny thing is, it's funny that you bring that up because people asked us about the Law and Order thing. Did you guys do this after Sonic?
No,
We
I
started this
way
before that
Sonic.
came out, so that was even funnier that
Yeah.
that got released.
Yeah, I've seen Scooter's hack multiple times because he knows I'm a big Special Victims Unit fan, and that's what
Mhm.
his characters are based on. So
Mhm.
yeah, a little bit more. If you're not into that stuff, don't watch it. But yeah,
Though mine doesn't. I think you'd agree, Mine doesn't. Mine doesn't go as dark as that.
no, it doesn't. I would say maybe just
There's
add in
language.
a little. Yeah,
There is
I would.
language.
I would also say maybe just add in a little in memory of Richard Belzer, if you wanted.
Yes, that's gonna be. I guess I can do a little bit of a spoiler because the second episode is really gonna be revolved around the Luigi character of the show, which he was based off of Richard Belzer's Sergeant Munch. So that episode
Munch was
gonna
so
be it.
funny.
That was that one is gonna be a huge tribute to Richard Belzer for that. We
I'm
have
glad that they did do, from what I've heard, they did do a in honor of Richard Belzer
Yes,
thing.
they did. Yes.
Yeah, I haven't been able to watch SVU for the last few years because I no longer get Peacock for free. Now we get Max for free. So
I'll let you know something. It's on Disney Plus.
I don't think we have Disney Plus.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Disney Plus or Hulu. You got
Yeah.
it.
I'd rather get it on Peacock because on Peacock I can get it well, actually no, I did used to use Hulu because it would be on there the day after it aired. So
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Anyways. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So right back before we get into the game, I did post all my links in the chat. I don't do call to actions too often, but if you're enjoying the stream, go click on that. Go join the Discord. We'll probably have a vote on which adventure game we're gonna do next out of the 4. Go to the live channel on YouTube. That's where I post the trailer for the stream and what project I'm working on. The main YouTube channel has all the old videos that I've made. Someday I'll get back to doing those. And then all the social media stuff. Memory Martin, Chase, Artemana, throw your links in chat as well, so that people can go check them out. And then yeah, let's get back into chapter 3. So we'll go back over to the table view.
And
So
then I'll
this
also
is
give a link to Metroid as well, since he can't be here. with
yes,
us.
that would be awesome. So for those of you that just got here, let's see how much of the map we can show. So my idea for this arm is solving the problem. It's just a little clunky when I need to move it.
Kensei, I'm gonna guess that because maybe I think one of the last streams and stuff, or one of the previous streams, you guys were doing a collab in it, and then maybe
I think
Seth had it.
yeah, Seth just forgot to turn his timer off.
Yeah, that's still there from the Trials of Mana playthrough.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I was guessing.
There we
Mhm.
go.
Oh,
Okay.
you can
No, I
So
did it again because I didn't know if that www was gonna make a difference, so I was
Oh.
correcting it.
Okay.
And then
okay,
they-
so here is the map so far. We started here in this room. And then we have gone up to the exit, down to the mines, and then across through the lab and up to the throne room where we met Berengar. And it turns out that we were all thrown in prison because we decided to rebel against the what's the name of the
Dun,
group?
dun. The
Dun,
League of
dun,
Guardians.
The League of Guardians.
Yeah.
We decided to rebel against the League of Guardians because their plan was to use these stone golems to take over the land. So the
Take
four
over the
meeples
world.
up on that throne room card represent where we are now. And to start the game, we start with card 68, chapter 3. Let's see. Arrange all your figures on room K. You keep all the adventure cards from the preceding chapter. Return adventure cards with the exclamation point symbol to the box. That's the rose, quartz, and the emerald. So we only get to count those points once. You've had some time to rest. Therefore, you can heal up to 8 health points among all players. So that will bump us
yeah.
back up to full again.
It's
Let's see how long that was.
Then read entry 300.
You look around at each other, indecisive. You still find it hard to believe that you were once part of the League of Guardians. Berengar continues unmoved. What wretched cowards you are. When you learned of my plan to awaken the stone golems, a spark of rebellion was ignited in you. You suddenly found your conscience. He snorts disdainfully, as if that would have stopped you from all the other horrors that were necessary to achieve our ultimate goal. As expected, though, your plan was flawed, and we caught you before you could do any real harm. We had no choice but to erase your memory and imprison you. You may be simple-minded, but you still knew too much. His gaze turns to the place where the beast, no, the stone golem, had perished. Your escape and defeat of the stone golem show that you still pose a threat to the League. But there's an entire army of stone golems in the eastern tombs, just waiting to be awoken by me. The experiment is almost complete, and you won't stop it now. Return adventure card 68 and mission card A2 to the box, and take mission card A3. You must now decide, do you want to try to convince Berengar not to go ahead with his plans? Then read entry 613. Or do you want to attack him? Then read entry
Ooh.
713.
Oh my.
All right. Card A3. Master of the Stone Golem. A beast, or to be more precise, a stone golem has been defeated, but Berengar wants to awaken more of them, and only you stand in his way. The mission for part 3 is to stop Berengar once and for all. All right.
how many stone golems did it say that there were in the
It didn't
other
say.
passages?
We
Just
haven't
that there
run
were
into
more.
any others.
Okay, they did
Uh,
say there were more in
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. Do you reason with Berengar or attack him?
I wouldn't say attacking. I mean that right? Would you agree? I mean, that
Yeah.
might be interesting. What if that was like the end game? Like you could just attack him, and maybe if we had the other character, the
The fighter.
I don't know if that's a good
feel like she
idea.
would. I feel like she would have maybe died to the sun golem, but
That's also
who knows?
true. I mean, if this were D&D, I'd say try reason with him,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not D&D. I feel like but we also have the option of just leaving, right?
No, your options are
Mm,
reason with him or attack him.
Oh. Well,
Persuasion check.
actually, and what do we have in our inventory right now? Probably need an inventory check here.
Mhm.
So, okay, we've got we could chuck a glass bottle at him. Straight on the head, you know.
What do you think, Scoot? What's your input?
I don't feel like we should attack him yet until we know.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Bribe him
glass
with our
bottle's
2
not
gold
going to do
coins.
much.
We could bribe him with our 2 gold coins.
I mean, that sounds more plausible than anything. But I don't think we should attack him yet.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning more towards persuasion.
Yeah, I'd say persuade.
All right, persuasion. Let's give Nuha a use by throwing her at him.
No! I'm okay with that one.
Yeah.
All right, we persuade him.
You hoarsely call across to Berengar. This madness must end. You're summoning powers that you cannot control. Countless innocent people will suffer because of you. He begins to respond, but you continue quickly. Berengar, your plan is doomed to fail. The king has enough soldiers to take you and your creatures on. Berengar seems unimpressed. What a foolish lie. If your memory had returned, then you'd know that you bribed the king with gold and gemstones yourself. He suddenly becomes grave. And now enough of your talk, you traitor. At this, Berengar draws a bottle of white liquid from beneath his cloak and tosses it at your feet. The bottle shatters, and thick white gas begins to rise and rapidly fills the entire room. Gasping for air, you fall to the ground, and your senses fade. When you come to again, the gas is dispersed, and there's no sign of Berengar. You'd better hurry if you want to reach the Eastern Tomb in time. Only there can you stop the experiment before Berengar unleashes yet more horrors. As a group, you must give up 2 health points. You can divide these points up among yourselves however you wish. Read entry K.
All right.
Well, at least we tried.
So we start at 10 health, and entry K is for. Oh, why don't I just lower the whole thing down? Is for the throne room where we are all currently at. Come on, camera. It's like, no, I'm so tired. Head
Camera.
must droop. Mana dives in front of Nuha, takes the damage for her. Alright, entry K will tell us about the throne room.
You find yourself in a very dark room
0.
with a large stone throne at its center. 113. A menacing skull hangs above the throne. 213. Huge banners hang from the ceiling to the left and right of the chair. 313. You wonder what kind of a place this is.
Okay, you can't see it very well, but the symbol of the League of Guardians is on the throne.
Okay.
On 113. Alright, Ori, you're first.
I'm gonna check the face.
Okay.
The giant skull on the wall stoically returns your gaze. Something glints inside its mouth. Take adventure card 28.
28. A silver key.
Yay!
All
We
right.
can
So
open the door. Or the shelter.
Well,
we
Alright,
can open many
Mana, your
doors.
turn.
Yeah, what the heck? I want to open that trap door with the silver
Alright.
key.
So Mana is going to travel 2 rooms down to where we know there is a trap door.
But I will point out that I have Nua with me.
Yes,
course.
Of course.
that's a given. Nua is always in the same location as Mana.
Okay.
All
I've got her
right.
hand.
Are you opening? Oh yes, the trap door.
The
Yes,
trap door. Yeah,
always.
yeah.
You're always with mommy.
The silver key
I-
unlocks the trapdoor in the floor, and you lift it open. Creaking wooden steps lead down into the darkness. You descend the steep steps and enter a small chamber. Take room card M and place it below room card G. Then place
Okay,
your
hold-
playing figure on room card M. What a horrific sight! Several chains hang from the ceiling, and various torture implements stand ready for use. As if physical pain weren't enough, several skulls stare down at those unlucky enough to end up here, and thus also torment the soul. Even you feel a little queasy and struggle to tear your gaze from the hollow eye sockets that grow larger and larger and threaten to swallow you up. Read entry M. This is obviously a torture chamber. At the room's center is a stretching rack, 506, and you can make out numerous iron implements hanging on the wall behind it, 606. 3 skulls hang to your left, 106, 206, 306, behind a loose chain, 406. There's a large grating in the floor, 706. Suddenly, you have a vision as through a veil you see a different room. You see skulls there, too, considerably larger ones. Below them, a ceremony is taking place. From a distance, you watch Berengar surrounded by high-ranking members, all clad in dark robes. Your attention is drawn towards an ancient, highly ornamented scepter in the middle of the circle. Then you can hear Berengar say, "We hereby renounce the old ways of the League of Guardians.
Hello there.
Enough of the moderation. From today, we shall awaken the monsters ourselves. Brothers and sisters, let us banish the scepter of our founder, and with it his traditional teachings." Take Adventure Card 85 and read it out loud.
85. To be or not to be? Slowly you realize that this vision is part of your lost memories. It belongs to the time when you were a submissive member of the League of Guardians. At the last moment, you catch a glimpse of what has been. And we are playing as Mana.
Wah.
Everyone begins to cheer, but it doesn't escape your sharp eyes that a member of the League lifts the scepter and murmurs softly, "Into the sewers of history with you, along with the old teachings."
Okay. Oh, that was eventful.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, it was. All right. Well, I'm glad I have Nua here because otherwise that would have been way too scary.
Okay, you still have the silver key.
Oh.
Um.
There are still 2 more places to explore in the throne room, and many new places down here in the torture chamber. Where is Met going to explore?
Do you want him to explore the throne?
Amazing.
It's a door.
The other door.
Do
I
we
say
still
open the other
have-
door. Go ahead.
I guess I might have missed this part. Do we still have a lot of the inventory that we had from the previous chapter?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
we
we
still
have
have everything.
everything, including the empty bottle.
Oh, the empty glass bottle.
Yeah.
But, we used up all the purple potion, correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
we used the purple potion.
Because that was thrown into the beast's maw.
Right. I
and
know. I
chomped.
didn't know if we used the. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I got glass bottle, paper. The the sheet of paper with the notes on there. 2 coins. Got our lovely new diary entry, large map, scroll, powder box, and silver key.
Mhm.
Yes.
Good. Just make sure I'm caught up. Okay. Perfect. Hmm.
Still can't see the throne room very well, but there are 2 places to explore up there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the throne and the curtains.
I mean, I guess me and Metroid can finish those up.
All right. Met explores the curtains.
Behind the left banner, you find that one of the stones is loose. Do you want to pull it out? If so, then read entry 383.
Should we?
Met pulling the stone out.
I mean, we usually find stuff when we pull things out.
True.
True.
All right,
This is
go for it.
You carefully remove the loose stone and peek inside the cavity. You can only make out dirt and a few worms burrowing in the earth. You're just about to replace the stone when you notice several notches on the back of it. Take adventure card 37. Does anyone have adventure card 76? If so,
Yes.
then read entry 483.
All right, 37.
See, Nua. Woo-hoo.
Stone tablet. An old stone tablet with strange engravings.
Does it have Apple or Android on it?
Very funny.
Thank you.
All right, entry 4.
I'm betting it isn't those
3.
3 skulls in the torture room. Because I saw 3
I'm betting it's
skulls on it.
Zoom. If anyone remembers that.
There's a better look at it.
Yuha studies the stone, then says, I'm sure these markings represent dangers that you will encounter in the dungeon, and the crosses mark the things that you'd better not touch.
So actually,
There
I
you go.
wonder
Okay.
if this is the dungeon and those X's are the things that we're going to come across.
Well, it was saying the stuff that we shouldn't touch is the ones with the X. So the skulls down there, we shouldn't
Don't-
touch.
So we could do the bottom skull, but not the top 2.
I mean, possibly.
Yeah.
It might tell us what. Yeah, I guess if we look at the skulls, it'll probably give us an option which one to look at.
Well, there were 3 numbers.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh,
But I was wondering if maybe the other
There, is that
X's
better?
correspond to this. Yeah, so like
Oh,
306.
okay.
Yeah.
So we could touch 306. Okay.
Yeah.
wow, you really can't see
Okay. Mm-mm.
it very good on that
Okay.
camera.
So don't touch 106 or 206. 306 is okay.
You want me to take those
Mhm.
off?
Yeah, please.
Okay. All right. And Scooter checks the throne.
The emblem of the League of Guardians has been carved into the throne. Do you want to sit down? If so, then read entry 513.
Are you sitting on the throne, Scooter?
Okay.
Scooter reluctantly sits on the throne.
Drawn by the aura of power that the throne radiates, you sit down. It doesn't seem to be meant for you, though. From the moment you sit down, fall to the ground. You lose 1 health point.
Well, he was
part of that. It garbled out a
correctly.
little bit there.
It did a little, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can have that one read again, please.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to take out live emotes. I think while they are fun,
Oh,
yeah, when people type those in chat and they show up on the stream, that's what's interrupting that.
Yeah.
Drawn by the aura of power that the throne radiates, you sit down. It doesn't seem to be meant for you, though. From the moment you sit down, pain sears through your body and you fall to the ground. You lose 1 health point.
Oh, okay.
I've been taking notes
not-
this whole time on things that I would change because I was telling Mana before the stream. This stream is kind of like, well, can I even pull it off? And
right. It's a
next
testing ground.
time,
Yeah.
next time we do one of these adventure games, I will have a better idea of what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Something-
the one thing I'm
something.
thinking about the chair it said it wasn't meant for me and stuff, but if is maybe Memory Martin with the strength might be able to
No.
stand it.
No, I
It'll
think
be
it's the
this.
Bellingar.
We'll put the same number in. It doesn't know who is sitting on the throne.
Oh, right. Okay. Never mind.
Okay.
Thinking too much.
All right. That's it for
Okay.
the throne room. So you still have the silver key. So Memory Martin, you can go to. You can unlock that door with 502, or you can go explore the torture chamber.
Wasn't there a
Oh.
silver key for the trapdoor?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
that's
used
how
it.
we got to the torture chamber.
Oh, you already.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use it on the other door.
All right, the key is 28. So 28502.
Finally, the key fits. The heavy wooden door swings open with a creak to reveal a passageway carved in rough stone. Place room card L to the right of room card G. Read entry L.
All right. Here's where my setup is going to fail me as we continue to go across the map. All right, this is L.
After a few dozen paces, you follow a staircase down into a vast underground chamber. A deep ravine runs down the middle, 410. Digging has also been going on here. Heaps of earth lie scattered around here and there, 210. Suddenly, a few rays of light shine down from the high ceiling and illuminate the chamber, allowing you to also make out a well, 110, and a statue, 310, at the chamber's center.
Okay.
All right, Mana.
I would like to check out the bottom skull, 306, please.
A small white shimmering mother-of-pearl tile glints in the nasal cavity of the lower skull in the dim light. Take adventure card 53.
53. Mother of pearl tile. A strange object made out of mother of pearl.
Mother of pearl.
All right, where are we sending Metroid?
I think he should check out the statue.
Yeah, go for it.
That's you.
All right.
The statue seems to give you a determined look beneath the hood that is drawn low over its face. A memory stirs deep within you, and you suddenly remember who the statue represents. Walfred, the founder of the League of Guardians. So the statue must be hundreds of years old. Do you have adventure card 76? If
We
so,
do.
then read entry 610.
Oh, we have the Mistress of Riddles.
See?
When Yuha catches sight of the
Fine.
chamber and the statue, she exclaims, "Look closely at the sun's rays here. If we can direct them at the right angle, they'll shine exactly on the archway beyond the ravine."
Got a mother of
Right.
pearl tile, folks. That might
All
be
right, Chase.
reflective enough.
Might be reflective enough for what now?
Do you redirect the rays of light from the statue or from above the statue?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and try doing that. I'll do that.
It does nothing.
Okay.
Darn.
Well, darn.
All right, where next, Scooter?
Do you think I should look into anything else down below in the chamber?
Well, there's 4 question marks down there.
Mm-hmm. I'm asking the group here.
Sure.
Which one? Which one looks the
You
most
choose.
interesting? Oh, don't do that to me.
Well, it's your turn.
You got this. You got this.
My knowledge has been failing. Remember from earlier?
That's why you
Wait.
need redemption, you know?
606. Let's do it.
Okay.
On the back wall is a little shelf laden with all sorts of horrific implements and a little vial. Take adventure card 43.
43.
Oh,
Aqua Regia.
Hey, welcome back.
Free action. You can drink it if you want.
I think you should
Not
try it
drinking
this time. You should try drinking it this time. Why not? It's only
Game
acid.
Game over. Okay.
That's how people learn what Aqua Regia is. They play this
Oh, yeah.
game and then they die from it by drinking it.
Yeah, Dash has got it. Oh, look, free Mountain Dew. All right, Ori.
No, that's more no, because Mountain Dew has more of a green tone. That's more like mellow yellow.
Yeah. I want to check out 706.
706, way down here.
Way down there.
Going
I
by the
just learned.
smell, this passageway leads using a little force. You manage to open the heavy grating. Take room card N.
Oh, was that garbled for everybody?
That
Yeah.
was hugely garbled. Yeah.
All right, we'll do it again.
Oh,
Going
God.
by the smell, this passageway leads to the sewers. Using a little force, you manage to open the heavy grating. Take room card N and place it below room card M. Read entry N.
I just want to point out that I was starting to suspect this. I looked it up. It's Aqua Regia.
Regia. Okay. Oh boy, we're in the sewers. I hope the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are down here.
You need pizza in order to find him.
Yeah, we need a pizza. Too bad we don't have the bacon. We were partially there.
All right, this is
Or the cheese.
card N.
We do have the cheese. No,
No, we don't. We ate it. Man,
I was about to say we don't have the cheese anymore either. Nope.
But we didn't cut it either.
That's
True.
important.
Well,
It is.
because you ate it before we could cut it with a knife.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
true. We did have a knife.
Yeah.
I wonder what would have happened if we used the knife or applied the knife
Knife
to
on the
the
cheese.
cheese. You have divided the cheese. Now each player will regain 2 health.
No, probably like 0.5 or something. But
All right, here's
Below a ladder recessed in the wall, you can make out a dark passageway with a sewage channel running down the middle. The passageway splits into a left 211 and a right 311 fork. 3 musty boxes are stacked to your right 411, 511, 611. You can also hear a soft murmuring 711 and the scurrying of rats 111.
Okay, so on box 511, you can see the symbol of the League of Guardians, but it's very faint. You can't see it that well.
So I believe we are right there.
So I was right.
I'm
It's
guessing.
chapter 3. Aha.
Yep. I think we're there because it's the ladder and then it's a passage that goes left to right. This is a danger. To the left is a danger. So if we go to the right, then there's eventually there's a gear in one section.
okay.
So I think we go right.
So 311.
Is that I can't
Yeah, that's
quite
the
tell.
right.
It's 211. It's 211. 211 or 311.
311's right, 211's left.
Yeah.
All right, I think it's Menace turn.
Oh, then I go right.
So you
All
want
right,
to
so
go to
311.
311?
Yeah, if that whatever I can't quite tell because it's looking just dark to me. So
Oh yeah, they're both. You can't see down either path.
oh okay, all right, yeah. So we want to go. Oh wait, but is it 2 hallways?
Yeah, it splits into 2.
Yeah, it splits into 2 ways.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah,
yeah.
it
So
says
we want to go to the right one.
Yeah,
the
it
right
says
one.
the passway splits into a left and a right fork. The right
Yes.
is 311.
So yeah, I think we are again right here, and we want to go to the right.
Kensei Zero's making jokes.
I know, I saw. I was chuckling at it.
Okay, 311.
You decide to take the right fork. After just a few steps, the light from the main passageway fades. In the faint light, you can just make out that the passageway splits again. The loud roar of water echoing off tunnel walls makes you jittery. One wrong step here could have serious consequences. Are you sure you know where you're going? If so, continue to feel your way in the dark and read entry 145. If not, return to room code.
Oh, I'm sitting here going, what
The-
keeps bringing stuff up? I still have. Wait
I
a
was gonna
minute.
say the audio is still on.
Oh.
Yeah, the audio still works.
What's going on?
Why is it
His
still playing the
his audio
His-
still works.
His
but
little
the words.
his little audio little jingle thing.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, you
Chrysalis.
can't see it, but you can
couldn't
hear
have
it.
known that by putting the Kensei Zero hair emote into the chat, you would have triggered that.
Yeah, there's a reason why I haven't done Ori in the chat.
Yeah, if you type go Ori or go Chase or go Mana or go what is it for Met? I don't think I changed it since he rebranded, so I might have to update his. No, I think go Met does the same
One
thing.
time.
Huh. All right. Well,
It's Chaser the Ultimate Gamer!
so the tradition here is that after you collab with me, then you get a secret command where it's go and then your name, and then it will play a sound effect and it will bring up a picture.
Yep.
And so the sound effects are still playing.
Yes.
Do you have them control? Wait, do you use OBS or Streamlabs?
Streamlabs.
Oh, never mind.
I thought by removing the overlay that had it in it, that would get rid of it. But
Don't you have like a deactivate, like or like just like
I just
something
deleted
that
it.
Just doesn't.
It's no longer there, so the audio is still playing on my computer somewhere.
Maximize!
Oh, I'll bet no. That doesn't make sense.
Internalize!
Oh well, I'll write that down.
Could you have
Yeah.
it in like in another scene, and you put the scene into that one? Do you get what I mean?
Yes, no, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
That's why I deleted it out of this scene entirely.
Hmm.
But that's
Interesting.
all right. I will figure it out. Okay, so where we are is Mana is down the hall, and the game is giving you a chance to back out. You can go back to room N, or keep going down the passageway.
I'm gonna keep going down.
Okay.
You reach another fork in the tunnel. Do you want to take the left fork? Then read entry 245. Or do you want to take the right fork instead? Then read
The
entry
left
345.
fork, please.
Okay, left. 245.
You
I'm
once
going
again
to the
reach a
gears.
fork in the tunnel. To go left, read entry 445. To go right, read entry 545.
To the
Left
right,
or
please.
Right. 545.
You get lost in the darkness and lose all sense of time. Stumbling around blindly, you manage to hit your head. Eventually, you find yourself back where you started on room card N. You lose 2 health points.
Wait. So I went left, right, left, right?
Yeah.
I mean left, right, left, correct, right?
So you went
Okay,
right.
hold on. If we're following this, I went up here, this
Right.
way, this way, and then I should have been in this room where the gear was. Did I do that wrong? Or did I end up
Apparently.
that's the same thing. That's right. Did I do that wrong?
No, that's the way you did it. You did to the right, and then
Left.
Let's see.
wait. Did you do a double left? Oh, you might have accidentally went right when you were supposed to go left. You might
So I
have
went-
do a double.
Because I went at
Write
the
down-
end there. I went left.
Write down these numbers, Mana. 145, 245, 545. It doesn't
Hold on a
tell me
second, hold
if you went left or right, but it does store what the last three numbers I put in are.
I'm sorry. Can you say those one more time?
So it's 145, 245, and 545.
Okay.
Can
Yeah,
you-
because
Can you replay 245?
Yes, but I won't know where mana is on this map. Because
Well,
mana
what-
has correctly deduced that this is the map that you're supposed to follow to
Mhm.
get through this section. And I can replay entry 245, but I won't know what intersection we're at.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Could-
we
could
could
we-
we could try
could we
the
just-
sequence again.
yeah,
Yeah,
can we just
if
try
we
the
just want to
sequence again?
start at 311, that's fine.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
All right, so we'll just put Met down 311. All right, so 311.
You decide to take the right fork. After just a few steps, the light from the main passageway fades. In the faint light, you can just make out that the passageway splits again. The loud roar of water echoing off tunnel walls makes you jittery. One wrong step here could have serious consequences.
Okay, so the question here is, are you going to keep going? And we say yes, so that's
Yep.
entry 145.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So we haven't moved. We've just
Right.
determined, we've just committed ourselves.
Okay.
Right.
You reach another fork in the tunnel. Do you want to take the left fork? Then read entry 245. Or do you want to take the right fork instead?
Okay.
Then read
So
entry
left
345.
is correct.
Yep,
Okay,
so
so
left
that's
is correct 'cause that's
245.
So we're going north right now.
You once again
Well-
reach a fork in the tunnel. To go left, read entry 445. To go right, read entry 545.
And
You
we-
So
said
now-
right.
Yeah,
and
we
we
went
know
to
545 is the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
So we needed to go 4.
So-
You need to go left.
So hold on a second. So we were here. We went left, sorry, I'm backwards here.
Yeah, you
Here,
went
we,
right,
here we went right,
and then you
Yeah.
went
and then-
left.
And then you went
and then we
left,
went.
and then you went right. And then you
So
went
you
right.
went back.
No, I think you went
Yeah.
too far.
Yep.
So this, where
Wait,
we
but
are
if you
right
went
now,
right,
where we are right now, if you turn right, you'll hit
Mm-hmm.
this X in the corner.
So- We're right here now.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I was
So
about to say,
so we
if you
should have
went
gone
right-
left.
yeah, you should have gone
Yeah,
left.
but you chose 545, which is right.
I'll tell you what. I was one more ahead. I thought we were
Yeah.
up here.
I
Yeah.
think
That's
Chrysalis did the same thing when she did this puzzle. She's like, I turned. And I'm like, yes, you did.
Yeah, Chrysalis says that she hated the map.
That's so dumb. That is. I'm so mad right now. This game's dumb. I'm over it. If it wasn't for Nua, I would quit right now.
I
All
would
right,
just
let's,
lie
let's just
down.
do let's just do it again now. We know
Okay.
the path.
So now when we go left, you're pretty much just turning to the left, and it's going to ask you another question for another intersection.
You once again find yourself at a fork in the passageway. To go left, read entry 846. To go right, read entry 946.
Okay,
So this is
right-
the one we need to go
946.
right.
Yeah, that's the one you gotta go. 946. Yes.
Dumb.
I'm keeping my mouth shut just in case.
Nua, save the stream.
After quite some time, you reach a stone door. You push on it with all your might, and it swings open. Behind it is a vast chamber carved out of rock. Take room card O and place it to the right of room card N. Then place your playing figure on room card O. Read entry O.
All right.
I think we should have gotten
Okay.
our 2 hearts back. No.
Can we get
whatever.
one? Can we get one heart back?
No.
Because I feel it's like
I'm of 2 minds. There's one part of me that's like, absolutely, that was nonsense because I was following the map and the way the instructions weren't clear. The other part of me is like, well, but at the same time, if you're following a map, you should be able to follow a map, and I clearly didn't follow a
Yeah.
map. So
that's why I say I want one heart back. Because I feel like it's partially our fault, but it's like
I don't know what I want right now, but I am so salty. I've never been saltier in a stream.
I feel like we get one heart. I feel like we get one heart back for that.
All right.
Partial.
Room
Partial
card
justice.
O. Or room O. Here we go.
Part of this chamber is flooded
I guess
with
it's a
water,
No.
but it seems to only be knee deep. The perfect opportunity to wash off at least the worst of the dirt from the sewer. As you wash, you catch sight of something shimmering in the water. 414. There's an opening in the vaulted ceiling high above you. 114. A trickle of water flows from a hole in the wall. 314. A mechanical device has been built into the wall, and you can hear it creaking softly. 214.
Okay. Oh no, that was Matt.
That was Matt.
Mm-hmm.
What are you putting now?
We'll put
Salty.
we'll put Nua next to Mana until his next turn.
All right, it's all okay. All right.
With her evil grin.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, Priscilla.
What? Chrysalis said, Seth let me assume that the gear wasn't the right way, so I went to the spiderweb on the map too and tried the other areas. I got so salty.
Oh my gosh.
I wanna know if we need to go to that spider web for something.
I love
I'm
that.
gonna guess not.
I love that starts with Seth let me assume. As if I oh no, I'm sorry. As the game master, I should correct your incorrect assumptions. That's how this works.
I think I might go towards that spider web, so I might need you to pull up that map.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
Because I think I'll try to go for that because I feel like we're gonna need it.
Okay.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, there's still lots of question marks on this map.
Mm-hmm.
It's Scooter's turn, right?
Yes.
There you go, Scooter.
Put me in 311.
I'm just
Chrysalis
saying,
says, I guess
I
I'm just here
do
for the
anymore, guys.
entertainment.
Do you? Do we?
All right.
No. Well, I don't know.
Sorry, what did you say,
But-
Scooter?
we don't have to go through the maze again, right? Because like
Is
we
it-
already.
Well,
We don't
but
have
with the
to-
spider web, I feel like there
He's
might be something
exploring.
there. Well, I don't know.
Oh,
Feel-
you want to go to the spider web?
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
see
yeah.
that on
Yeah.
that. My
Yeah,
bad.
we don't have to go through to get to the thing, but yeah.
Yeah, you can
Right,
just
I-
go to
'cause I-
room O. You don't have to
Yeah,
navigate
he wants
the
to look-
hallway
yeah,
every
he
time.
wants-
No,
the
but I'm
spider-
wondering if there's something at that spider web that we need to take care of.
Well, as the game master, I'm
Silence.
just going to let you assume stuff.
Oh,
I knew it.
don't like that.
I knew you were gonna say that.
What do you guys think? Should we go for it?
I say go for it.
I mean, Kristen says she went to the spider web, so I don't know if that means that there was something or not. I'm just saying.
She doesn't say, she just says that she was given the assumption that
It wasn't
she
the right
didn't
way, so I
need to.
went to
Yeah.
the spider web on the map too and tried the other areas. I guess. So maybe it doesn't.
I mean, there still could be something there.
Yeah.
She didn't say that she got attacked by the beast again, reincarnated out of the shadows, the depths
I
of
would
the
be pretty bad. We
dungeon.
go through this, I get it correct, and they end up getting us hurt.
If you,
All right,
if
where are you going,
if you
Scooter?
give us a spider bite.
All right, let's just a spider bite. It's okay.
It's only a
All
flesh
right,
wound.
let's just
We
do
would
it.
still take damage.
All right, 311.
Okay.
You decide to take the
All right. And then
So
145
145.
to commit.
Mm-hmm.
You reach another
So
fork in the
3,
tunnel.
4, 5.
Do you want to take the left fork? Then read entry 245. Or do you want to take the right fork instead? Then read entry 345.
Okay, so we need to go 3, 4, 5, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You've reached another fork in the tunnel. To go left, read entry 645. To go right, read entry 745.
It would be 6, 4, 5. Right?
Can I have
Should
that
we-
read again, please?
Left or right, Scooter?
You reached another
4,
fork
5
in the
is
tunnel.
left.
To go left, read entry 645.
Oh
To
yeah,
go
that's
right,
6, 4, 5.
read
6,
entry
4, 5.
745.
All right, going
Yeah,
left.
6, 4, 5. Go to the spider web.
The passageway goes on for some time, then opens out into a vast chamber full of spiderwebs. As you examine the chamber more closely, your entire body begins to tingle. When you look down, you see that you're covered in tiny little hairy spiders. Before you can shake them off, some of them have already bitten you. You lose 1 health point. This place certainly isn't for arachnophobes. But why are they here? You normally like it far warmer. These words have barely left your lips when you begin to feel warmth on your skin. After a brief search, you come upon something quite fascinating. Take adventure card 61. Now return to your starting point on room card M.
This better be good.
I think the
If it's
beast just
spider
urinated on you.
If it's spider bite,
61. Scaly egg.
okay.
A strange scaly egg made from stone.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, I like it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I think it's a
Alright.
dragon egg, and it's probably necessary for the end game.
Mhm.
Maybe. All right. Well,
It's just a figment
right,
of
Ori.
your spider bitten.
I want to check out the
I'm hallucinating from the spider bite.
what's it called? The stretching rack.
The
Oh, the
what?
stretcher
Oh,
rack.
the stretching rack. Back up here.
Yeah.
No, you really don't want to sit down on it. Just the thought makes you feel queasy.
All right. Mana?
Let's go.
I'll put Nuha back on the inventory now that you're
Thank
comforted.
you. Thank you.
How much health do we have? I forgot. 9?
6, I believe. Or
Oh,
yeah,
we're at 6. Okay,
Oof. I would like to go exploring in the
Oh.
that chamber with all the exits. Yep. Let's go to. Is it 14 there? The
Yeah,
middle
yeah,
one?
that's 14.
Yeah.
Yep.
214.
Your attention is drawn to the device's levers. A notice warns, do not adjust the water pump. Below it are 3 cogs, each of which bears the numbers 0 to 9. With the right combination, maybe you can activate the device. Do you want to try entering a 3-digit code? Then read the 6-digit entry XYZ214, completing the combination with 3 digits of your choice, X, Y, and Z.
All right. The next puzzle.
All right.
is
Does Nua
activating
not
this
offer
device.
anything? Oh, man.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
It will always say.
if I get close to this one.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll always say, "Do you have card 76?"
All right. Well, I think that's good to know. So, just so I can write down a few things here. So, it's a. Did he say a 9-digit combination? But we just need the first
6.
3.
3.
6
No, it's
digit.
a 6.
It's a 6
well,
digit. We need 3.
It's a 6-digit combination with part of it being 314.
Yeah, it's
So
just
we're
like
just
the
3
stairs.
digits.
So you'll find
Just
3
like the
digits
stairs.
and then put it at before 214.
Or excuse me, 214. Yes.
And then there are 3 levers that each one has a 0 to 9.
That's correct.
That's where I got the 9 from.
Yeah, that's where you get the 9 from. They go from 0 to 9, so it's numbers that we're looking for.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, Met's turn. What shall Met do?
You should probably explore. Since he's down there, why don't we just have him pick one of those 3 question marks?
You say
All
we
right,
just-
do you want him
we
to
each
look at the
can check out
ceiling?
the water?
The water trickling in, or the something glinting in the water?
Maybe something glitting in the water.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Let me take out the help.
There's something in the water.
You walk around the room, along the far wall, across to the other side of the chamber, as you've spotted something glittering in the far corner. Upon reaching the other side, you push the stones aside. You find a gemstone. But what's that? It's lodged in an almost transparent layer of crystal, and it's stuck in place. Do you have adventure card 75? If so, then read entry 514.
We don't have
Nope.
75. That is the
That's
jeweler.
the strong. Oh, the jeweler.
Oh, well, we do have the gold potion, so we could free her.
That's true.
That is true.
So the three
seems
people
like
still in jail are the miner, the jeweler, and the warrior.
The miner would probably be the one we would need to get the gem out.
Yeah.
No, it asks for card 75, and that is
He's not
jeweler.
75. Yeah, that's
And
the
75
one.
is the warrior, right?
Yeah.
No, 75 is the jeweler.
Oh,
Oh,
never mind. I'm wrong.
Well, and we don't even know if that's getting it out. It might just be that they go, "Oh, hey, that's this gem."
True. He says he knows about gems, so it doesn't mean he
Yeah.
can help us get it out.
Mhm.
Exactly.
All right.
All right. Well,
Chase, you're up.
I mean, it's up to you if we want to. I mean, I have a feeling we're eventually gonna have to get another one of them out.
oh man, it's up to you right now. It's your turn.
Oh.
I mean, you still have plenty of stuff to investigate in that room. So
Say what?
you have plenty of things to investigate in that
I
room.
do. I have a lot there.
You haven't even looked at the boxes.
Yeah, but which box?
I mean,
Wait a
Seth,
second.
There's-
Wait
Seth
a
pointed
second.
out the middle one with the faded insignia.
The what?
Seth pointed out the middle one had the faded symbol of the Guardians.
Oh yeah. Another quick question, because we also dealt with the skulls earlier. There was something else on there besides the 3 skulls that had an X on it. What was that?
Oh, there were two other, there were like 3 weird skulls on the top, and there was an X on the left and the right.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, it's kind of
just
hard to
really
see
hard
with this
to
camera,
see.
but
Yeah. So what would that mean?
I'm gonna take a guess and say it might have to do with whenever we get to the room with the golems. Maybe that's one thing I can think of.
Maybe. All
I
right.
mean, we might also just find a room with, those exact heads and then
Yeah,
choose the
maybe.
middle one.
So you think I should choose that middle box? You
Yeah.
thinking? So what number is that? It's so blurry. I can't even
It's
see.
511.
511.
511. All right, let's go. Let's take a look.
With a little patience, you manage to break the damaged side of the crate open enough to take a look inside. Instead of the riches you'd hoped for, a huge centipede comes scuttling out and bites you. You lose 2 health points.
Oh, no.
Oh boy, that's what I get.
Oof. Okay.
I pointed it out.
Cool beans.
I pointed it out because the diary entry in 72 says, I was ordered to dispose of some rotten crates in the sewer. One of them allegedly contains something dangerous and is marked with the symbol of the League of Guardians.
Wow,
Well,
I
there we
really
go.
goofed up. I really goofed up. My bad. Also, good night, Pixel.
So you're right.
Oh,
I
there we
was
go.
specifically drawing attention to that because I know you can't see it very well, but I was drawing attention so that you would know not to go there.
Well, you gave us the wrong direction.
I did nothing of the sort.
Whoops.
I
Whoops.
am the game master. I let you make assumptions, whether they are right or wrong.
Oh, that
The
was
one
bad
time
assumption.
I don't
Good night,
do it,
Pixel
Anna.
Knight.
Good night, Pixel Knight.
Pixelite.
All right, Ori, you're up.
Spider bites, centipede bites. What's next?
I'll check out 406.
406. The hook.
Angle of chains hang from the ceiling. A rusty metal hook hangs from one of the chains. You shudder when you contemplate what they've been used for. Take adventure card 36.
36. Rusty metal hook.
Metal. Could that be?
That's what we need to get out. Get whatever's in the
Box.
Yeah.
Say, well,
No,
it's
not the
gotta
box.
be.
In the not the box. In the
In the
grate.
sewer.
The sewer.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the grate down there.
Wait,
That's
what?
We
yeah.
probably need some string or something, but yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
that's not bad. All right. Well, I mean, we could always try it on the box because worst case it could say is just it's not able to be used.
Yeah.
Metal hook on box.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's just take a look at it and see.
36701.
Doubt it'll do anything, but
Summoning all your strength, you bring the hook crashing down on the metal box. You manage to create a wide opening. Do you want to reach inside? If so, take adventure card 14.
Oh, you made it
yes.
in.
I take that back. Kudos to you. Nice, nice.
finally get to see what's
14,
inside the
14.
box. What's in the box?
Where is
Better
adventure
be
card
good.
14? It's
Oh,
not
you
in the
better have card
deck.
14.
It must
Oh,
mean
no.
we've already.
What?
It must mean we've already picked it up somewhere.
Where? Huh?
So the game tells you that if oh no, you didn't pick it up. I put it in the box prematurely. You were supposed to get this back in chapter 1.
Get what back?
Item 14.
Well, it's item 14, or you don't know.
No, I'm getting it.
Oh, okay.
Every time it says return this card to the box, I just toss it in the box.
Oh,
So they're not in order or anything. But yes, I tossed 14 in there because you missed it in chapter 1. I didn't think you guys were going to go back and get it eventually. Item 14.
What is it?
Strange map.
Strange map.
Interesting.
It shows where keys are.
That's.
This is the map for chapter 1.
Oh.
Showing you
I was gonna say that is literally the.
it tells you
Great.
yeah. So that
I was pretty sure, yeah.
yeah, that room marked as caution is
Yep.
the crypt.
Okay. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. That's hilarious. Well, all right then.
Chapter 1. That is so
So,
anticlimactic.
Okay, but now I have a big question. How the heck do you get that in chapter 1? I wonder, because
With the
what would you have
hammer?
used?
Yes,
Is
you
that
use
how you
the
do it?
hammer on it.
Oh, you do that first and then the
you
door.
use
Wow, but the hook works. That's amazing. I love that. Okay.
Yeah, and
Well,
that-
so
at least we
happy they
solved the
did that.
problem from back then. Yay!
yes, and this has happened to me in other games. I'm like, all right,
Now,
the game is not going to
didn't say
soft
anything
lock me, but I really
Now, it
want
didn't say
this.
anything about the
How do
metal
I
hook,
get it?
though, being destroyed, right?
No,
No, the
Okay.
hook is not destroyed. You still have it.
Cool. All right. Cool. I
But yeah,
solved a mystery.
Yep,
I
this
feel
game
like
will do that a
Scooby-Doo.
lot. It's like, oh, yeah, there's that one thing. See, because, yeah, you guys have 2 coins in your inventory, but you don't have anywhere to spend them, so
Yep.
they might as well
'cause
go in the
they're-
box, too. Okay,
I try to say let's save them, but no.
so
they had
that
to
was
hide.
Chase, who is now all the way over here. That makes it
Because I
Ori's
wanted to
turn.
know what was in that stupid box.
All right,
I
Ori.
hope you're happy. I'm doing the legwork here.
I'm gonna check out the well.
The well. Oh, here?
Yeah.
Yep, 110.
The stone wall is very solid. It's not particularly deep, though, and almost empty. Catching a movement out of the corner of your eye, you draw back. Is that a snake at the bottom? Backing
Oh, great.
away, you carefully take a closer look from a safe distance. Phew, it's just a piece of old rope. Take adventure card 49.
49.
Get rope.
Rope.
Okay, I know what we need to do. I know.
What is it with me finding the items needed?
All right, what are you doing?
I want to combine the rope and the metal hook. I want to know what's in that grate in that chapter 1. I don't care if it's not important, but I gotta know.
Now I remember. Give a second.
Thank you, Scooter. I
You
love it.
deftly
I
thread
love
the
it.
rope through the hook's eye and secure it tightly. Return adventure cards 36 and 49 to the box. Take adventure card 51. Does anyone have adventure card 74? If so, then
Hey,
read entry 475.
We don't have 74. We have 76.
Maybe we should do the jeweler.
Rope
Rope
hook.
with hook.
no, I think 75 is the jeweler.
74 is the minor.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. I'm getting these messed up.
You don't have to
Yes,
know
sir.
them as well as I do.
Rope hook. Now I gotta
Okay.
figure out what's under that thing.
Well,
We
I
gotta
do
find
if I
out.
get this game. No,
All right,
because
Solving
Mana.
math mysteries.
Mana's turn.
Let's go ahead and use the rope and hook in the sewer, or the whatever it's called, the grate in room 1.
Okay.
Actually, wait, wait.
What?
I'm about to hit go. Why am I waiting?
Pause for a moment.
What?
Can you refresh my memory on the card in the room with the gear?
The card in the room with the gear? I don't
Yeah,
know why that thing looks like a gear. It led you to room O.
Yeah. Sorry, that's what I was talking about. I get it, because I think it's because all the places off the room are off of a center, so it's kind of like a gear. I think that's why. But can I see that without maybe just hide the health for a moment?
Oh, yes.
Okay. So for the so there isn't something in the bottom that we can look at. Okay, never mind. That's what I was thinking, is if we needed to fish in there. Okay, no, yeah. So please hit the thing.
All right.
Yeah, no, it said
We are
it said the
using
water was
the
knee deep.
rope with the hook on the sewer grate in room 1.
You slowly lower the hook attached to the rope through the grating down towards the sewer. Maybe you'll be able to catch something with it. Moments later, your improvised fishing rod does indeed catch onto something solid. You carefully draw the rope back up again to examine your catch. Take adventure card 60.
60. Scepter. A highly
Scepter.
ornamented
All right.
ancient scepter.
Interesting.
Everyone recognize what this is from?
That
That's the signal from the
is
movies.
the League of the it's the
Yes.
you can see it right there, yeah.
This
League
is
of Guardians. On like a bone?
so the scepter
Yeah.
has been mentioned before. Does anyone remember where?
Heck no.
No.
So while you were having the vision of Berengar saying, "We're going to throw out the old ways,"
Oh, he had it.
he takes the scepter and throws it into the sewer. And then you fish it out.
So it's an old way. Interesting.
What if it put the scepter on the throne? Would it do anything? Or no?
Let's try it.
All right, scepter to throne. So that would be 60, 113.
No entry.
Oh, nothing
Okay.
on there.
I just figured because it had the same symbol.
Yeah, no, it's good. Can we
Hold on, give me 2 seconds. My phone is about to die. I have to go put it on the charger.
okay.
Yeah, I put mine on my charger.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys have the category link so you can look at my chat and Seth's? I mean, I know Seth is a little bit more active right now than mine, but
So
I
it
have
turns
both
out
up.
to
I
run
don't, I don't have it
Android-
through I don't have it through category. I just open both of them up.
oh, okay.
So it turns out to run Android apps on a Windows computer, you can link your phone up to the computer and run all of your Android apps from your computer.
Hey, you didn't know that?
I learned that for this. I've never needed it before. And so whenever I'm punching in numbers, it was so quick on the when you're using a touchscreen, but now I have to click on each individual number when I'm putting them in.
Oh,
So it's 4 clicks every time we look at something.
gotcha.
Okay. I believe it's still Mana's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we want to move to Met's turn.
Yeah, we moved on to Matt because he did the.
Yeah,
he hooked up
I
the scepter.
fished the scepter.
Okay. So what do we want Met to do?
Excuse me. Want to check out one of the 2 things in the room?
Yeah, it's probably
There's
not
the
bad.
ceiling and the water flowing in.
Maybe the water flowing in.
Okay. 3, 1, 4. Click, 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 click.
You walk around the room along the far wall and take a closer look at the hole in the wall from which a little trickle of water flows. The water seems clean, so you decide to splash some of it on your face. It's cool and refreshing. Suddenly, an electric eel comes darting out and shocks you,
Oh,
then
come
proceeds to
on.
wrap itself around your neck. Take adventure card 88.
88.
Come on.
Electric eel. As long as you have this card. If you still have this card at the end of the chapter, you lose 2 points. You cannot trade this card. All players in the same room with you can combine an adventure card with this card in your location. With the right combination, the electric eel can be removed.
Okay.
So let me know if there's
So-
something you want to use on the eel.
Can we use the hook?
I was wondering.
Fish it, maybe?
Right.
But
Let me put that
so we're
in.
at 4 right now because it's only at the end of the chapter that we lose 2 points, right?
Correct.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah, we don't lose
Hook.
any we don't lose any points or anything right now. So
Hook
it's
on
okay for
eel.
now. But
You hit the electric eel a few times, and it finally lets you go. Return adventure card 88 to the box. Do you have adventure card 74? If so, then read entry 575.
All right, you've gotten rid of the eel.
Awesome.
cool.
See, I wouldn't think to whack an electric eel with a metal hook, but okay.
Effective. This hook has been the best thing we've got, man. This
Yeah.
thing has been helping.
It's so good. It's solved 3
Okay,
puzzles.
Chase, you're up.
3 puzzles. Anything else I can do with that metal hook? Well, since I got the bad box out of the way, I guess the other 2 might be okay. Safe.
Okay. Checking 611.
411.
Yes, I know.
411.
I'm dumb.
No more
No,
centipedes.
you weren't.
The top crate has a big crack in its side. You reach in and discover a large mother of pearl tile. Take adventure card 56.
Another one?
Another of pearl tile.
That's a large one, and the other one was a small one, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was.
Yep. So times 2.
All right.
Excuse me.
Ori, you're up.
Is there supposed to be a question mark on the statue when we already investigated it and she had said
Well-
if we
Yeah, we could have it sideways, maybe.
well no because Nua already said if we get the light to move then we can reveal like a pathway to
Right.
yeah.
That Nua, she's a clever one.
Still,
Some say she's a looker.
I'm gonna investigate the card next to me.
This one?
Yeah.
All right, 210.
A mother of pearl tile lies on top of the heap of rubble. Take adventure card 63.
63.
Nice.
all right.
I still don't get what we need these titles for. I feel like there's probably another one somewhere.
Oh, we're gonna probably find one more.
All right.
All right. So is that question mark gone now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Pete should be getting it down. A second. There we go.
Bye. All right.
Mana.
Mana Banana's turn.
Let's go ahead and explore 114. I think that's 114.
Yes.
Okay.
There's an opening in the vaulted ceiling high above you. It resembles a diamond enclosed in a circle. What might
There
be
we
up
go.
there?
All
Was the
right.
last thing that what was the last thing he said?
It resembles a diamond enclosed in a circle.
Interesting. Okay.
All right, where are we putting Met?
Let's have him explore the 418, I think it is.
411, the other box.
To the right on the tile above.
This one?
Oh, 410.
410.
You stand at the edge of the ravine and look across. It's too far to jump, and a glance down reveals that the sides are too sheer to climb down. At the bottom of the ravine, you can make out a symbol, a diamond, enclosed in a circle.
Okay, yep.
So we are above it. That makes sense.
Yep, we're above it right now. Yep.
So we have to redirect the light. I wonder if there's a tool that we could use from below to redirect the light, or if we have to do it from the room that now Met is in.
I mean, we could, if we find the other tile, we could try putting them together and then use the scepter as like a what's the mirror shield in Zelda.
Yeah, that's possible. I guess probably should finish up the bottom of the
This one?
The
sewer.
boxes. Yeah.
Yeah, let's finish up the box. No more centipedes.
The grate is so rotten that you can easily reach through the soft wood. Take adventure card 50.
What is it?
50. Jewelry box.
Jewelry box.
Oh.
A small treasure chest that is safely locked. Alright, Kensei Zero. Here's a treasure box. I vote they leave it behind.
I feel like we've got enough bronze keys that we should try and open it.
You have no bronze keys.
Doesn't say we don't have
No.
any.
Yeah, we don't have any.
They are all inside the locks on the front door.
Yeah, we took care of those a long time ago.
Kensei says, get the box. See, this was our big debate during playing Secret of Mana and Trials of Mana, was if you're maxed out on every item that you can carry, should you still
get
open
the
the
box.
boxes?
Yes. Yes.
And I
Because
was...
sometimes it's gold.
You're right, but more often it's a trap.
I have no
But
clue what
sometimes
you
it's
guys
gold.
are talking about.
And
I'm still
if it is
stuck
a
on
trap,
Grammy.
But
So
if it is a
in
trap,
Secret of Mana,
it's
when you
usually
defeat
not
an
going to do
enemy,
too much damage.
yeah, if in Secret of Mana, when you defeat an enemy, they could drop a box.
Yeah, I
And-
remember that.
And you can only carry 9 of each item in Secret of Mana.
Mhm.
And so at some
Yeah.
point, you can open the box and it'll say, oh, candy won't fit, or chocolate won't fit. Or
Mhm.
it'll say poison spikes, or it'll say bomb.
Oh, right. Now I
Or-
remember.
Say 18 gold pieces.
Yeah, it could say
Yeah.
18 gold. And so I was just like, we don't need the box. The slim chance that we get 18 gold isn't worth opening it. And Kensei Zero's like, no, you open the box every time.
Yes, I am with Zero. I'm sorry, Seth.
Yeah. Do
Oh,
majority
I-
with Kensei.
I was soundly defeated in this debate. And so this has just become a thing where, if we cross a box, then I will say, just leave it, let's go. And he will say, no, you open the box. Which is why earlier in the game, when I said, you guys are leaving so many places unexplored, Kensei Zero was like, you can't talk, Seth. You don't open
Yep.
boxes.
Yep.
Did for that jewelry box, did it say what kind of lock it was? That if there's a certain key we need for it?
No,
It-
it just says
Nope,
locked.
it just says safely locked. It looks like there is a moon shape on where the keyhole would be.
Hmm.
Yep. Okay.
I'm wondering if the gem would open it.
It does not. You do not have
Dang
the
it.
gems. The gems are just
What?
extra points, and you lose them in between chapters.
I was wondering about the
We don't have any
scepter.
more. We don't have any gems at this point, do we? I don't think so.
I wonder
No,
if
no.
the scepter would
I'm
open it.
talking about the one that's behind the health.
Oh, yeah. No, it's just extra points. All right. We
I
will.
figured, but
We will use the scepter on the jewelry box.
No entry.
Nothing.
mm,
All right. Whose
You
turn is
are-
it?
it's mine.
Yes, Ori's
yeah.
turn.
Do I try 7-Eleven or whatever that?
Well, you get a Slurpee.
That is true. That is
Alright,
true. I
7-Eleven.
did used to do that a lot as a kid because my cousins lived across the street from a 7-Eleven. So
Oh man, Slurpees are the best. I don't care.
yeah, All right.
Peering through the rusty iron grating on the wall, you can make out a prisoner in the half-light of the cell. She mutters to herself incessantly in a melodic voice. Food, food, food. Tasty bread, steaming hot soup, crunchy beetles, something to chew. Do you have adventure card 75? If so, then read entry 861. Otherwise,
No, we
read
don't.
entry 811.
We don't have
Say
75.
So
Nua
811
is
it is.
76.
I feel like now I feel like we need to open up 75.
Hold on.
Because
We
we
have
need
to
75 for a lot.
we have to read entry 811.
I know.
As
I'm
you
just saying.
approach the
I feel
cell,
like it.
the prisoner crawls over to the iron grating and stares at you wordlessly. Take adventure card 87 and read it out loud. If it's no
Oh,
longer
no.
available, read entry 561 instead.
Oh gosh.
I'm scared. What
I
did
know
I
me
do?
too.
87.
No.
A spark of
Spark of
recognition. Something tells you that it's important which one of you talks to her, and thus you call the others. Place all character figures on room card
All
N.
your fingers.
That's right. All the fingers report.
Oh my god.
Who knows how she will respond? Who will talk to her? All right.
This is recognition.
Yeah. So I feel like it should be met, right? Because he's the attentive one,
All right. The attentive.
right?
All right.
What do you guys think?
Legible one.
Met does
what?
everything.
What did you say, Mana?
It could be the knowledgeable one because
I was wondering that too.
yeah, I feel like it might.
Like catch a memory and stuff. Something that could be not like
Yeah.
I mean, it
Nope.
would be easy to catch me. I'm only 80 pounds, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna say knowledge. That would be my gut, but I don't mind either way.
What say you,
It's-
Chase?
I feel like I shouldn't vote on this one because I'm kind of biased.
Oh yeah.
That's
Mana
it's an
definitely
Deadlock.
excuses himself from all of his bias votes. All right.
Of course.
So we'll do the
Remember, what do you think?
knowledgeable because
Okay,
Chase votes
that's
for
fine.
blue.
Oh, even Evie said Scooter, so it's majority.
Okay.
Oh, so there you go.
All right, then there we go. There's our final.
Yep.
Evie made the vote. Okay, I'll do it.
You, the prisoner shrieks. You work for the League. Your ragged clothes don't fool me. You did all the legwork for Berengar and helped him to find the tombs. I even spoke to you once in the laboratory. What brings you to this dungeon? Only when you can credibly assure her that you're imprisoned here too does she calm down a little. Read entry 561.
561.
Who are you, and what are you doing down here? Still a little suspicious, she replies in a gruff voice. I'm Sirona. Not so long ago I was a member of the League of Guardians. I thought we were going to research the secrets of forgotten alchemy, and indeed we did discover a number of ancient remedies. But one day I learnt that our experiments were merely a part of Berengar's plan. All he actually cared about was how he could awaken the stone golems beneath his castle and seize control of the kingdom. I swore I would not let that happen, and searched for a way to stop him. I recently discovered that the dark crystal with the inscription that he needs for the crucial experiment can be destroyed by pure sunlight. But before I could do anything, I was found out and thrown in this dungeon. She becomes more animated. Even if Berengar has already awakened a stone golem, he can still be stopped. Please let me help you. You'll need to find something to help me get out of this cell first. The only weak point is the grating. Aqua Regia is no use here, though, as it only dissolves the noblest of metals. Maybe we can use dragon fire to blast out the rusty bars. You eye Sirona in disbelief. Did you just hear right? Dragon
Hello
fire.
there.
From a full-grown dragon, of course, but maybe you could find a younger dragon, or even an egg. They like dark places and give off quite a lot of heat. I'll see what I can do. As you turn to go, she thinks of something else. Wait! There's something very important somewhere down here. A constant hum sometimes fills the air and walls. One of the guards who patrols here muttered something strange. 3 dazzling discs from large to small. The numbers on their side will unlock all. Do you have adventure card 76? If so, then read entry 822.
We have 76.
We have 76.
Oh my gosh.
That's easy, says Newha. You must find 3 white discs of different shapes, arrange them in size order, then count the number of sides on each disc. You should then be able to use the 3-digit number to activate the machine that the guard mentioned.
Okay.
Oh, so we have them already. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, she just tells you the answer there, doesn't she?
I love it. Yeah.
Wait,
I
so
told
we
you
place
Nua
it-
was.
Nuha
was
saves
the-
the stream again.
We place them from largest to smallest?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to
Would
make
you
sure
like to see
I heard
them?
it right, not the other way around. Yes,
Say
please.
what? Yes. Okay. So we have one, obviously, that's 4-sided.
It's hard for me to tell with the middle one and the small one. They look the same to me.
Yeah, because those are
The
like...
small one is on top.
5. That's
I
5.
know,
think, right?
but I'm
No,
saying
I know, but we got to
they
count the
both look-
sides.
I know, but I'm saying to me, they look more like oval-ish, so
Yeah.
it's hard for me to count the sides.
No,
Is it
they're hard to
5, 8,
see.
and 4.
Yeah, they're
Is it
hard to
5, 8, and
see,
4?
and I'm
Oh wait,
sitting
wait,
right
wait.
next
The
to them.
small one's a pentagon.
A pentagon, an
Two.
octagon, and a square.
Octagon. Oh,
Okay.
okay. So 5, 8, 4.
5, 8, 4. Yeah.
5, 8, 4, 2, 1, 4.
5, 8, 4. 2, 1, 4.
Okay. That is everything for there. That was Ori, so it's Mana's
Mhm.
turn.
We should probably free her, right? I
Well,
got that egg.
Nuha!
That's not a bad idea. Yeah. I mean, we do have the egg.
You
Do
were-
we trust her? She doesn't have the fairness of Nua. There's something about her
I don't know.
facial symmetry that is, you know.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, she was really reluctant, so she was like nervous about us first, and then she finally realized that we're trying
on
to
her
help
side.
and stuff like
Nua, what do you think? Nua, really? All right, Nua, if you say so, I will trust you. I will follow you wherever you lead me, Nua. So, okay, all right. Nua says we do it, so let's go ahead and apply that egg.
Excuse me, sir. You're supposed to listen to your secretary.
All right, so we're using the egg on the cell.
Yes.
Let's see if that does something.
61711.
It really is a dragon's egg. She looks from you to the egg in amazement. Wherever you
Yeah,
found it, you're
Spider.
going to have to hatch it now. It needs warmth. That's easier said than done.
Whoa.
And where exactly do you expect me to find a sufficiently hot fire? You ask.
Stove.
Sirona looks at you uncertainly, then
Stove.
shrugs her shoulders.
Stove.
All right, what are we doing next?
Wasn't particularly hot though. It wasn't hot enough to cook ham.
I don't know,
But
but it
it's
might.
I think
still hot.
I think Ori missed the dexterity check of putting the ham on the stove.
Fumbled the ham.
In.
And
Yeah,
the,
I mean, okay.
and the
yeah,
developers
let's-
couldn't be bothered to come up with a cooked ham card. So
Oh man.
Or a cut cheese card.
right. See, because those
Alright,
are
what do you
things that
say?
in
Should-
D&D would be like super easy. It's like, oh, I use the ham on the stove. It's like, great, you cooked the ham. In this game, it's
Alright,
like,
so-
all right, we need an animation, or not we need a card and a narration. All right, so
You just
we're
get
using the
bothered.
egg on the stove.
Yes.
Okay.
Wouldn't the warm oven be the perfect place to hatch the scaled egg? You think to yourself. And so you place the egg inside the oven to incubate. After a while, you begin to wonder what's happening inside. You curiously open the door and peer inside. Something moves and looks up at you with blinking little eyes. Can it really be a baby dragon? Return adventure card 61 to the box. Take adventure card 62.
A dragon.
Baby dragon.
A baby dragon.
Just
Aren't you glad
hatched.
I went and got the egg.
It's very playful, but The occasional little flame shooting from its nostrils hint at the tremendous power it will have.
Baby dragon.
Aren't you happy that I sacrificed a little bit of spiders for that egg?
My
Yes.
Actually,
baby dragon. Yeah,
Scooter
that's right.
Scooter is quickly becoming the MVP.
Slightly.
Nua still is. Don't get it twisted.
Nua still has fans vote.
Oh, damn you, man.
I feel you on that, Memory Martin.
4 adventurers and a baby dragon.
4 adventures in a baby.
And Dash is forgetting about Evie. How dare he?
All right, Scooter, it's your turn.
All right, let's take the baby dragon to go and get her out of there.
All right, baby dragon on.
There's a bot in your
cell.
chat.
There's a what?
There's a bot in Seth's chat.
Oh.
Thank you.
A bot.
Oh, that was quick.
We don't.
Mm-hmm.
We are on it.
By the way,
Way
I
to go,
would
Chrysalis.
add I'd recommend adding SurveyBot to your
Yes.
channel.
All right, write that one down for me too.
Mhm.
And
I'll
say
send it over
Sheets
to you.
Blade.
I got you.
Oh
I got
yes,
you.
that's right.
I got you.
So right before the stream, Chrysalis goes, "All right, I need to be a mod so that you can run everything." And I was like, "Okay, fine," because we talked about this on a stream I did a couple weeks ago about how I have no mods and I do everything myself. And she was like, "That's not gonna work tonight." I was like, "All right, fine, you win."
Yep.
You and Zero can be mods.
I just messaged you.
Okay, good. I will look into it.
Yeah.
All right, baby dragon
Uh,
captures cell bars.
Could you send that to me too, please?
You can find them on
Thank you,
Twitch.
Scooter.
yep.
Carefully set the little dragon down in front of the barred opening. Sirona is literally glued to the bars in fascination and excitement. Quick, hurry, make it spit fire. But this is easier said than done. You tentatively tickle the little dragon's belly, then its throat. It seems to enjoy the attention and nestles against your hand, making soft purring noises. The baby dragon is quite boisterous though, and one of your fingers ends up in its nostril when it jerks its head back as you're stroking its throat. It looks up at you in astonishment, then begins to sneeze fire uncontrollably. You quickly hold it up to the bars and hope that it's enough. When you look back at the cell, you see that the rusty iron bars have indeed disintegrated, as has some of Sirona's hair. She doesn't seem bothered though.
Oops.
Unbelievable! A real dragon! You're full of surprises. I gladly place my healing arts at your disposal. Even with the few means at her disposal, she manages to expertly treat your injuries, both major and minor. As a group, you regain 5 health points. You can divide these points up amongst yourselves however you wish. Take adventure card 89.
Right, team.
Alright.
You're carrying the third act. You're carrying the third act.
Rolling. Yeah.
Oh, she
89.
did. Okay.
Sirona the healer.
Sirona, you're becoming MVP right now. I'm sorry.
All right. Here's the companions of the party.
Sorry, Nila. But Sirona, you're my girl right now.
Looks like the boys are picking
Fine.
favorites.
That might be your true love.
Yep, Sirona's my girl right now.
There you go, Dash. My Sirona.
My. Now I need to make a song so that way you can play that when you play this again. So, my Sirona.
I think the next group that will play this will probably be my kids. They just need to be a little older.
Yeah. Do they know that song? Do they
yeah.
even know that song? My Sharona. Okay.
Okay. Ori, it's your turn.
Okay. Do we free another person that's locked in one of the golden?
Oh,
Can.
I'll tell you right now, as you've all read the map, 211 just goes down the wrong way, so you don't have to go down there.
Okay.
Yeah, we know. Why do you think we haven't chosen that one?
Okay, so do we want to free another person from one of the gold cells before we do the
I do believe we
valves?
have one. we do have one yellow potion, right?
We do. That's why
This
I'm
is
asking.
true.
We could get 75 out. 75 has been pretty more importante here.
Yeah.
Ooh, my
75
little
is the-
Healy, what? My lady, what? When you're gonna give me HP pizza Rona? All right, sorry. Did you guys, Serona and Chase,
little
Mana and Nuha?
Who's 75? The minor?
The miner.
Okay.
No, is that the jeweler?
Seth, which one's 75? The minor or the jeweler?
Jeweler's 75.
Yes, the jeweler is 75, the miner is 74, and the warrior is 77.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember. I think it's been saying if
you
you
need-
have 75 more than if you have 74. Am I right or am I wrong?
Do you need to see
What?
their pictures, Ori? I mean, everyone else is picking based upon looks.
No, I'm not picking based on looks. I'm picking based on like what I'm remembering from
Ori's
from
going
saying
for-
if you have
Ori's
you
going
have
for
this person.
functionality.
yes.
Okay, so I'll tell you.
A jeweler is probably a good thing for functionality.
So the miner is familiar with the mine, which you have already explored. He is also the oldest in here. So that's why whenever you meet someone, it says, "Oh, do you have the miner with you?" He knows them. And I think you've already met everyone. Now the jeweler,
Okay.
he's there to help you find gems. He's there to get you extra
Okay.
points.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then the warrior, she shows up every time you get into a fist fight.
So really, the
So it seems like the
jeweler
warrior would
is
be
the best.
Well,
Oh no, the jeweler. Get those extra points, baby.
yeah, but he's not going to be able to get the one that's stuck in the rock, right? That was for the miner, I thought.
No, that was
Yeah,
the
but-
Or
jeweler.
am I- Was it?
Yep,
Yes.
Yeah, it was a jeweler.
75.
Seth, was it saying if the jeweler?
Yeah, we can go check.
Yes.
Let's just go back to 414. Hit go.
You walk around the room.
Pause. Scroll down. Do you have 75? Yes, it is asking for the jeweler.
Oh, okay.
And then I say we get the jeweler.
Sierra says, I'm working out the next line.
Please do, Kensei, because I will totally record it. And I actually have. I could actually. Actually, I'm gonna look it up right now. Hold on. My Sharona MIDI file. Because if I could find one, I will make like a. I'll make it into like a medieval like kind of sound. I will totally do
Like
it.
the bardcore.
Yeah.
Okay, so then here's.
Oh,
my
we got
question.
one. I got one right here. It didn't
Nice.
take me long to find it all.
Okay, so then here's my question: do we go for the jeweler for more points, or do we go for the warrior in case she helps us when we meet up with our so-called friend? I forget his
But
name.
do you recall the warrior also attacked was it Metroid? Metroid,
was
yeah. Yep. Dropped him like a sack of potatoes. We don't need that kind of
Well,
energy
and-
in our group.
And the game does not remember that.
But I do.
That's
And
what his
Nuha
name-
does.
Sounds like Mana's vote is to free Jin.
Scooter, what do you think?
Is
Should
that
we
his
go for
name? Jin?
Yes.
That's a good name.
Yeah, so it's
Alright.
it's Monty the
Ori
Miner.
and Jin.
Yeah, these are all of the names from the note you found at the end of chapter 1. It's telling you about all the prisoners.
That's right. That's right.
So it's Monty the Miner, Jin the Jeweler, and Bree the Warrior. So
let's
it's
just be
yeah,
clear here.
it's funny when you play the game again. You're like, because you'll read the note and it's like, oh, Bree attacked someone again. No food for her for a week, and you're like, yeah, she would.
Yeah.
You would do that, yeah.
I get
So we
a
actually-
surprising amount of joy just watching somebody else play through the game, even though I've played through it and know all the answers.
I can
Alright,
totally
so-
get that.
I
Did
totally
we hear that
understand
again?
Yeah.
Which part?
The note.
Oh. Was that 212?
It was girl for Jin, Monty, and
Magic must defeat magic!
Why am I blanking on her name?
That scared the pee out of me, Zero.
Why am I blanking on the name? We've been saying this entire stream. Oh my gosh.
What, Bree?
I have to look at my. No, not Bree. Nuha. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
It was Gruel. It was Gruel.
Dare you?
And then no food for Bree because she got in a fight.
Yes, no food for Bree. You actually can't replay that because that note you read right at the end of chapter 1.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So in order to replay it, I have to go back and look up what the 3
yeah.
bronze keys are and punch those into the game
I see.
again.
Mm.
Gotcha. Oh, that's where we. Yeah. Okay. Question. Memory Martin, what is your heart telling you? Because Scooter and I have found our true loves.
This is
That's
the
a good
first
point.
playthrough of the dungeon that has turned into the dating game.
But it makes sense. Who's behind door number 3? Our next eligible bachelor.
Man is just glad that he was ready to blind open the door for his honey
Hello there.
before I said maybe you should talk to the people before you free one.
I just find it very funny that you're asking this to the person who is Ace.
So, yes, Zero said, I wanted Nuha, but everyone said no. So, when I played through this with Zero and Jarok and that group, they were like, what do you guys think? Should we free the puzzle-solving girl? And they were like, no. They're like, we're going to free the warrior.
My gosh.
They totally
What
freed...
a foolish choice. Zero. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry for you. That hurts.
Zero got
How did that
outvoted.
go?
It went well when they met up with Berengar. The warrior just punched him. And when they met the stone golem, then Bree just shows up and she's like, all right, I got this. You guys go fall back. And so you take no damage. She essentially gets you points by removing damage that you would have taken.
Yeah, but the puzzle solving aspect of the game is the more challenging, I would think. So
Where's the music coming from?
I don't know.
Is that Scooter?
Say what?
it was
Was
my
that-
Serona.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I told
so I didn't know.
I told Zero's
I
group
just found it.
and I told
I just found a MIDI
Chrysalis's
version.
group. I said I wasn't gonna let you guys open Nuha's cell anyway. I was like, you guys have to do the puzzles. You can't just have Nuha just do the puzzles for you.
No.
All right, so are we
All right,
freeing
so-
Jin or Bree?
Scooter, Jin, or Bree? Because Mana's leaning towards Jin.
Oh, Mana's
I'm not
just
leaning
playing
towards Jen.
matchmaker.
Well, that's what it sounded like, because you're like, well, Bree hurt Matt, so.
I'm just saying, wouldn't you prefer a nice young jeweler to the old crusty miner?
Let me remember which one Jin is in.
Bree's not the miner. Bree's the warrior.
Yeah, Bree's the warrior.
Oh, sorry.
Monty's the
Oh,
miner.
Bree.
Yeah.
No, Bree was the one
But
that beat
she's
us
got
up
a chip
first.
on her shoulder.
43,205. All right,
I feel
this will
like-
get you Jin.
Like,
I mean, so does Serona. And we're bringing Serona with us.
yeah, but
No,
Serona didn't
wait.
hurt us.
Fair.
She did not. She, in fact,
And in fact, she healed
brought-
us.
Fair.
yes.
Serona saved us.
Give me all that
We were at
magic hunt,
poor
that
health.
healing hunt. Get rid of all my injuries, Sharona.
Ah, Serona. I'm working on it. Honestly, I feel like the 75 jewelers come up a lot more in these
All right,
situations.
it's done. We're using Aqua Regia on cell 205.
But
Oh,
what
go ahead,
Mana?
do it.
No, go ahead.
With slightly trembling hands,
I
you pull
I
the
just
aqua
wanted to
regia
say,
over the lock.
wait.
The liquid has barely touched the precious metal when it begins to bubble, and then, as if by magic, to dissolve before your eyes. It takes a while for the lock to dissolve completely, but then the door is open. The prisoner steps out and shakes your hand. At last, I'm out of that cramped cell. I'm eternally grateful to you. At this, he bows down in front of you. My name is Jin, by the way.
Look,
It'll be
see?
my pleasure to accompany you. Who knows, maybe my knowledge of gemstones will prove useful. Return adventure card 43 to the box. Take adventure card 75.
All right, here's the party.
Even has manners. Look at. Oh my gosh,
There
though.
you go. Let me see the look.
Hey,
Oh,
we're not picking
hello,
based
Jim.
off of looks.
That's a looker.
All right, I'm taking pictures of each of you with your. So
Whoa,
let's
whoa,
see.
whoa, 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 whoa! I never said anything of the sort.
All right,
All I
red
said was I am Ace,
and green.
and I don't think Fraser would be
and
very happy.
Duha, and blue and Serona.
Do the blue one down below. The
Oh,
top
no.
one
Do
should
the
be on
blue
the
down
bottom. There you go.
Give me all that magic, huh? The healing none. Get rid of all my angels.
There you go.
Okay, let's just easy a minute, please. Wait,
Someone think of
I
Fraser.
will get you a high quality picture with my phone when we're done.
yes,
Perfect.
please, please.
Oh, are you kidding?
please.
This is the story of the stream. I have been talking about this a lot in scripts I'm writing for videos and in streams. Is there's two stories when you're playing a game. There's the story of the game. So like when I'm playing Secret of Mana, I am playing through the story of Secret of Mana. But then there's also my story as the player.
Yep. Yeah.
And so I told that
I love
story
that.
on my channel, my story of playing through Secret of Mana over the years, and I want to create just like a highlight video of Zero and my story playing through those two Mana games together, because there are so many interesting stories,
Nice.
like the "Do you leave behind the box?"
Yeah,
No,
right.
unless you're Seth.
No.
And there was a few more. There was a few more just really good stories. Like
We have
like
some good
Mana.
highlights
The whole
here from
reason
ours right
that
now.
the whole reason Mana picked the name Art of Mana for his channel was because of his story playing Secret of Mana.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm very much in that kind of a mood for storytelling. And the storytelling of this playthrough of the dungeon is the dating game. So
And when you get done doing the editing, we're gonna send you this version of my Sorona to edit.
Oh,
Just a
totally.
quick
So-
little blip. It'll be perfect with Kenzai and myself singing it.
well, and because this is going to be yeah, and because this is getting sent straight to YouTube, I will always have it. I can pull it down from YouTube, and I have Chase's reaction when Serona bursts out of the cell and says, "Hey, I can heal you." I mean, Chase lost it. He's like, "Yes!" There
He
you
was
go.
love it
Zero's
for
got
steal.
it. Never gonna stop.
Never
Heal me
gonna
up.
stop.
Such a shiny
Hear
spell.
me up. Such a shiny spell. You always stop me up.
Pop me up. Keep you feeling well.
My Sorona.
There you go. We even have a soundtrack.
We're gonna make this amazing. We're gonna make this amazing.
I just want to clarify. This is a dating game for the two married guys and not the single girl.
That needs to be
All
put
right.
right in there, right there too.
Your relationship can be platonic.
You're like roommates, Mary Martin.
There we go. That's better.
Jen is your
Yeah.
jeweler
Okay.
roommate.
Where were we?
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Oh, don't worry. My chat's dying too.
Okay.
Everything about this.
I think
Hey,
it's
question.
I think
Is
it's
now a good
Mana's
time for a
turn.
break, though?
Yeah, we could
Is
do a
now
quick
a
break.
good time for a little, just a refresher. We've been at this for quite some time.
This might be my longest stream ever. I think we just hit the 6-hour mark. I think the only other stream that even got
have.
close was me playing Mario 35. Bring back Mario 35.
Yeah.
Oh my
right?
gosh. You know, I actually on one of my last streams, I actually opened up the app still, and it looked like I was about to jump in, and then it's like,
Oh,
Yeah.
They tease you with
Yep.
it. I have done it
They
too.
teased me so
Yeah.
bad.
You can get all the way through the
Like, you
menus.
saw that too. It teased me all the way up there. Like I'm about to load it up, and it's like, you can't play that.
All right, yeah. Take a break.
Okay.
We're almost done with the game.
Yep.
So yeah, we'll
Just a quick refresher. It's it's after midnight here, so I'm sorry guys, all you who it's like
Oh, you're
it's 3 in the morning.
Which means it
All
is officially Mom Ree's birthday. I mean, technically it has been in the East Coast, but it is officially Mom Ree's birthday.
Sharona.
All right.
I forget how old she is. Don't ask me.
Did you write down all those lyrics, Chase?
I'm sure Kenzie will send it to me in a DM. So.
Okay. Because
You may also be able to view Seth's chat. I don't know, like after stream.
Kensei says, "Oh, I still have them," and Dash says, "Happy birthday to Momri."
I'm just working on. I'm trying to find a good MIDI file.
Kensei says, "You think I'm
So I
getting
can
rid
work
of this gold? Oh, you could no. This has to happen."
Just a quick question: if we had bought,
I'm
the
loving this
raid-
one. This one sounds pretty good.
Say again, Ori.
if we had bought the rain from Edrig, what would the description have been?
The ring does not ask for Jin.
I know, but I'm saying, like, what would the description have been if we bought the rain?
Oh, a small copper ring with an ornament.
I'm guessing it doesn't do anything, or it does. I don't know.
It does something. I can't remember where. I can look it up. There's a very elaborate hint system in this game. So in a different part of this app, you can type in any number or any location, and it will just tell you everything that's related to it. So the ring is card 19, so I could say, okay, tell me everything about card 19. It'll tell you where you get it, what you can combine it with, and where you use it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll tell you right now, when I played through this game, I got about to this point, and I was so interested in the mechanics of the game that I just started looking through everything. Like, it says, don't, like, the 3 skulls, you guys were able to figure out the clue to not look in the other 2 skulls. If you look in the other 2 skulls, you get a scorpion bite and a giant leech.
Oh wow.
And I was like, all right, well, I want to see everything. I want to know the relationship between all the items. I want to, and so before I even finished the game, I had already figured out or had told to me everything that you can do in it. And so when we get to my final score, I estimate what my final score would have been had I proceeded playing how I was playing, because I was playing very poorly, because I was more interested in hearing all of the audio clips than trying to get through unscathed. So when I played,
you died.
No, I didn't die. You can't die.
Oh.
But when I played all of the rest of the games, I played them completely straight. I didn't look up any hints, didn't cheat at all. And so I have all of my records of those.
Nice.
But yeah, these were just like the perfect game for me to play over the past few years. I wish we would get more. Originally, when you play this game, instead of having all the book entries read, they give you a physical book. So that is right here. So yeah, here's the book.
Ooh. Can you not get the book anymore?
No, you can get the book. The book comes with the game. But instead of punching in all of the entries, one of the reasons it says it takes 90 minutes per session is because you have to go look them up. You have to go look them up and read them. And because this Adventure Games, the series, is German.
Oh.
And so if you go, there's like 15 or 20 of these in German.
Wow.
But there's only 4 in English that have the audio written out, or that have the audio acted.
Recorded. Yeah.
But I'm sitting here going, there's got to be more of these games that at least have the book in print, so that I can play more of these. Because while the audio is nice, I would be just fine playing this with the physical book and looking up each entry just so that I could play more of these. Because, yeah, I only have 4. But there's like 15.
Wow. Are they like working on getting more of them like
I don't
recorded
know.
in English?
I don't know. The publisher, Cosmos, they also have another board game series called Exit, which is like mini escape rooms that you can do at home. And it's very
Ooh,
popular.
that sounds fun.
Can't say I found 2 versions for us that are pure gold. I think we're gonna be good for this. We're gonna make it sound like medieval, like olden times, but it should be great.
What you
Also,
got
I
there,
like the
Manny?
fact that I like the fact that I got a Pop Tart and we were talking about Pop Tarts before.
It's a
What
Pop-Tart.
kind of Pop-Tart is it?
Yes.
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, we were talking about it in chat.
Yes, Ken's like, we're gonna make this a great little project. I can't wait for us to work on this one.
But yeah, Seth, if you could send me
Hold on. Kensei said power.
It's okay, Ken's like, we don't have to get it done in a day. We got time.
All right, say it again, Ori.
Stay till the end of the game. Oh, I was just saying to send me the link to where to get this game.
Oh yeah, I think you can get this first one on Amazon. I had to go to like a specialty board game store to get the ones later in the series, but you can get the dungeon, and Monochrome Ink is the next one.
Ooh.
So I'll tell you about that one at the end. But they have age ratings on them too. So this one is for 12 and up.
Can't say it's totally understandable. Like I said, we're gonna get into a call one of these days. We're gonna get that project done so that way Seth can have it.
No, I think he's saying that because I was saying that he should stay till we finish the game. That's what I was saying.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
I'll say, as sweet as this strawberry Pop-Tart is, it's nowhere near as sweet as Nua.
I knew it.
I say Serona.
I knew he was going to bring up Nua. I knew the Nua was coming.
I know. It was inevitable for him to do.
Oh, maybe just said her poppins are sweeter.
Okay.
How's Jin doing over there? Remember, Jin being all right for you?
He's a great roommate.
A little lonely.
Yes, he's a great roommate.
Okay.
He washes the dishes. He turns the lights off when he leaves. Couldn't ask for more.
Well, he is a jeweler, so he likes to make sure things are shiny. So yeah, he probably loves to wash the dishes.
Yep.
Okay, so getting back to the game, let's go back to 414.
Okay.
All right, so let's remove the help because now we have Nua. So if we go back to 414.
You walk around the room, along the far wall, across to the other side of the chamber, as you've spotted something glittering in the far corner. Upon reaching the other side, you push the stones aside. You find a gemstone. But what's that? It's lodged in an almost transparent layer of crystal, and it's stuck in place. Do you have Adventure Card 75?
Yes.
If so, then read entry 514.
514.
We do.
With narrowed eyes, Jin bends down to look at your friend. Isn't this topaz beautiful? A rare specimen to find in less precious feldspar. You'll need something very hard, ideally a polished diamond, to get the gemstone out.
Okay, so in order to get this out, you need a diamond.
Polished diamond.
But wherever we get a
We use our
polished
scepter?
diamond, we've.
I don't think the scepter is a diamond. So
Yeah.
Well, we can try it.
All right,
Let's
let's
try
try
it.
it.
All right. All right, 6414.
No entry.
No.
Yeah, I was
there
gonna say, like, we've explored basically everywhere.
there is a diamond.
It must be in a previous room, so I guess Jen will say if it's in there.
Oh, and there is one place you haven't explored yet, and that's the rat in the sewer.
The what?
Right here.
Well, that's why I said we basically explored everywhere. This one more spot.
Yeah. Whose turn is it, anyways?
Hey, it's Manus.
What's mine? Okay.
All right.
For my turn.
You gonna explore the rats?
Actually, I'm sorry. Can we look at the inventory one more time?
Yeah. I organized the inventory like so it would be very easy to check.
Nice.
What
Okay.
I just got that song stuck in my head.
You know what? Can we use the glass bottle on the statue?
Mm.
Yeah, let's try that.
Okay.
For my turn, I pity Pierce.
All right, am I back? Okay. I lifted up the table too high, and the microphone fell off and got unplugged.
Oh no.
Oh. Whoops.
Okay.
Whoops.
Glass bottle on what?
Or no, 584.
On the statue.
Statue. Statue.
All right, 3310.
No entry.
No, nothing.
No entry. Negatory. We're gonna need a
All right.
Now you guys do know the next step.
We do have.
Yeah,
we know the code. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought I would give that a try.
All right. So, what are you going to do?
It's Met's turn.
Oh, I rated.
Next time.
I mean, he could enter in the numbers.
Or,
584.
or he could check out the one thing we haven't investigated yet.
Yeah.
That's
Or you can check
true.
out the rat.
Although, I mean, I guess that probably would be where a diamond would be.
Yeah.
So wait, just to clarify, like if we bring Jen into another room, like would he say that there is like a gem in there or no?
Jin, these extra party members only come up when the game goes, do you have this person with you? Then they
Okay.
say
it
this.
depends on. So yeah.
Okay.
So
I just wanted to make sure.
I don't
Yeah, so
remember all the places where it's like, hey, do you have 75?
But it's possible. So like maybe if they say, "Oh, look, the rats," there might be something. Do you have 75?
Yeah.
So it might say something like that. So, do you think Matt should check out the rat?
I mean, personally, I don't know.
Excuse me.
I mean, we did get quite a bit of health back, so even if a rat did technically attack us, shouldn't kill us.
I mean, if we could withstand the beast and
Yeah, we withstand the beast. I think we can handle a rat.
We'll send Met to do it because he's the brave.
Yeah,
yep, let's do
Yeah.
it.
Matt's been pretty brave here. I've been
A
really
pack of
useful.
rats scurries in the corner. Your stomach begins to rumble, and you ponder for a second what roasted rat might taste like. A squeak
What?
draws you from your daydream, and you look down. Feeling threatened by your presence, one of the rats is biting you on the calf. Your cry of pain echoes down the passageway, startling the rat and causing it to flee. You look after it angrily. "I'm gonna get you," you shout, chasing after it. The cheeky rat knows its way round here, and you sustain multiple injuries during the chase. You've almost caught up with it when you slip and go sprawling. Unfortunately for the rat, you manage to catch it with your flailing arms and knock it unconscious. Fortunately, nobody saw you. So, what are you going to do with the rat now? You lose 1 health point. Take adventure card 46.
We get a rat.
Unconscious rat.
Okay.
We get an unconscious rat.
An unconscious rat. seems quite harmless.
I would say that was probably not necessary.
Who knows?
You never know.
All right, Scooter, you're up.
We want to put the rat in the glass bottle.
It's not a fairy.
Say
Yeah.
what?
It's not a fairy.
How do we know? We haven't put it in the bottle yet.
Yeah, we haven't tried. Just out of curiosity, let's try to put the rat in the bottle.
I like it. I approve of this.
It doesn't do anything.
You're
That's good.
right,
Okay.
Evie. Your tarot type is fairy, so technically you are a fairy.
I had to try. I just wanted a rat in the bottle. Okay.
Yeah, 3046.
I had to think about rats because I still remember that one stream when I was playing bait.
Now to
and
finish you off.
literally- and I
Oh,
was-
wait. Oh, hold on. I
Huh?
was totally wrong.
What? You did.
What?
It worked.
I put
Go
the
ahead.
rat and the bottle together, and it says this.
Now to finish you off, you mutter, and raise the bottle high above your head. The rat is only playing dead, though, and clearly still has plenty of life in it. In a flash, it bites your finger. You drop the rat in surprise, and it takes to its heels and flees into a crevice. You lose 1 health point. Return adventure card 36 to the box.
Okay, but it would count that though. We were saying that as like a hypothetical.
No,
No, he
that
wasn't.
was not hypothetical. That was
Aw.
absolutely.
Oh. Yeah. I admit I've
So
never
we lost
tried
the
to.
rat.
I've never tried to
I
kill
would
the
have said it
rat.
as a hypothetical.
No,
Well,
it
there
was
goes
a
the
legit.
rat.
All right. Memory's turn.
Good job, Scooter.
Well, I'm a broken clock. I was right twice, so I'm right.
All right. I guess we're putting the code in 584.
584214.
Oh,
just-
give me
I
my
love-
Sorona.
No entry.
Oh,
Wait, what?
584. Is it the other way?
Or is it? Oh, is it 485?
No, it's 584. Well, wait.
Well, he just
hold on
tried
a
that.
second.
No,
Oh,
it's
it's
largest to smallest.
458.
Four-
Yeah.
No,
458.
it's
Four,
four,
five.
I
that would be
did.
4
I
8.
did 584. Smallest
Yeah.
to largest.
Yeah, it's largest to smallest. 485.
485.
Well, largest to
214.
smallest, then that would be 854.
No. The size of the tile, not the number of
Yeah.
sides.
Oh,
Yeah, this is what they look like.
okay. So
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 we did
it's
584.
485.
Yeah, I
The
I-
no,
five.
so it's
485.
485.
Yeah.
485. That's what it needs to be.
I did have it right the first time, and my dumb butt flipped it.
You adjust the
Again.
combination on the little cogs. Shortly thereafter, you hear an audible click inside the device, and it noisily starts up. The trickle that previously flowed out of the wall turns into a raging torrent, causing the water level in the chamber to rise noticeably. "Let's get out of here," you shout, and make for the door. The water is already up to your knees by the time you reach the mighty stone door and close it behind you. After a while, the chamber has been filled with water. It then seeps through the opening in the ceiling and gradually begins to fill the ravine. Place all character figures from room card O on room card N. Return adventure cards 53, 56, and 63, as well as room card O to the box. Then replace room card L with room card B and place all of the playing figures that were previously on room card L on room card B. Now read entry B.
Okay.
Well, we're not getting that too fast.
You know, I've never
that we
had
really-
anyone get that.
What
I've
did you
never
say?
had anyone get that.
Really?
I
Yeah.
think we still had the metal hook, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well,
We
I
should
don't
have
think
used
it
the metal
would have.
hook against it.
It doesn't.
I don't think it would have
doesn't
done
go-
anything because it said we needed that diamond to get it
Yeah.
out.
You
Yeah.
you need a diamond.
We don't have a diamond.
I don't think anyone has
Mhm.
ever gotten the diamond before filling the room with water.
Wait a second. Could have been in a jewelry box.
Probably
Probably.
was, but we don't know how to open it. I should have had Jen look at it, dang it. I meant to do that, I forgot.
Oh my god, why didn't we have? Yeah, we should have Jen look at.
I had that in my head and it left.
You can't combine Jin with any other adventure
Oh,
cards.
right. I forgot.
I mean, the only other thing I can think of is just use a stupid metal hook. It worked for one box. Maybe it works for another box.
Well, we can try
I'm
that
gonna
in a
look.
second. First, we
Let's
need
try
to
it.
do
Yeah.
room B.
Yeah, we'll try it in a second just to see if that was our what we needed.
The ravine is filled with water, and you can now reach the stone archway. 510.
Okay.
Oh, here we are.
All right, that's where we are.
Mm-hmm.
510 is the new place you can go.
Okay.
Then for my turn, I will swim over to 510.
Oh, we're not gonna try metal hook in the jewelry box.
Oh,
Matt can try it.
5051.
You'd better not. Who knows what's in it?
Okay, good to know.
That's fair.
All right.
The game doesn't want
Maybe
you
that-
to. And just so you know, the game is cheeky like that if you try to drink the potions because you need them to progress. So if you like try to drink the blue
I figured.
potion, it's like
Is that
you
what it,
smell the
I'm guessing
potion.
that's what it would say. I'd rather not.
Yeah,
You'd
it's like
rather
you
not.
smell the potion, think about what it could do, and then decide this probably isn't a good idea.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much everything that Mana already said about the potions, the game just spits back at you again.
Wait,
Nice.
don't we still have that silver key? Or no?
Yes.
We didn't try the silver key with it.
There's
Yeah, we
there's no keyhole.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, 510.
Now that the ravine has been filled with water, you can easily swim across. You emerge from the water beneath the dark stone archway and squeeze through it. You finally found the tomb in the eastern wing. You shudder when you think of the terrible power that Berengar wishes to unleash here. Take room card P and place it to the right of room card B. Read entry P. Several ancient tombstones line the cavernous chamber, 515. Each of them is adorned with mysterious engravings. At the chamber's
those
center
heads.
is a basin made from dark rock
oh,
bearing an
oh.
inscription, 415. Two gargoyles flank the entrance, 115, 215, and you spot a third one on
so
the
they're
wall,
gargoyle statues.
315.
Okay. So we need to look at that scroll again.
So we need to look at the 215.
Is
215,
that
the
what-
middle one.
Or the stone tablet. Thank you.
Yeah, the middle.
I can't. Is it
Yeah.
the middle one we need to look at? Okay.
Yes.
Middle one does not have an X. Yep.
Okay. So the 215.
All right.
That darn rat.
It is Met's turn.
For Matt's turn, he should look at the middle gargoyle.
Yep.
The stone gargoyle's mouth cavity extends deep into the wall. You fearlessly reach inside. Take adventure card 48.
Fearless.
Mm.
48. A pendant.
Oh,
There we go.
But then how would you? Well, okay, but maybe the diamond's not in there then. But how, yeah, because how would you? Unless you use the light. Anyway, okay, yeah. Well, that should be.
All right, let's
All right,
combine the
I know what to-
pendant with the jewelry box.
Pendant and
'cause
jewelry
you all
box,
picked
please.
up on that real quick.
I did. As soon as I saw the crescent, I'm like, yep, jewelry box.
The necklace's pendant is the same shape as a little groove in the box. When you insert the pendant, the lock opens with a soft click to reveal its contents. Return adventure cards 48 and 50 to the box. Take adventure card 54.
54.
What is it? What is it? What is it? A diamond? Is it a diamond? It better be a diamond because I want a diamond.
there
Mirror.
it is. Mirror.
Oh,
Hey, but that's what we need for the light.
yeah,
Okay,
we need a
so-
mirror though.
Yeah, so there's a diamond somewhere. We probably passed it way back in the earlier stages, maybe.
All right, Chase, you're up.
Maybe.
I can get this for 10.15 if he delivers tomorrow. Very, that's so tempting.
Get what?
The dungeon on
Oh,
Amazon.
dang, get it.
Mm.
How
Now
much does it
you'll
cost?
you'll know all of the answers,
10.50 with free delivery.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
but I found
Not
it's
bad.
just as fun to walk other people through.
Yeah.
All right, you're up, Chase.
So we have the
Oh, well, do I want to spend the night at my grandfather's?
so so
Sorry,
we need the
I thought
mirror
of something.
to do the 315, right? Is that what it was?
Yeah, we use the mirror, the statue.
Or not?
All right.
Not 315. Excuse me, not the gargoyle. So, sorry, I meant the. It's hard to see the numbers. Five.
The basin
one with
or
us-
the coffins?
No.
No,
or the
the
statue.
statue.
310.
Yeah.
310. Thank you.
Or
What
is
do you
it
want to do?
Isn't it right? Am I right?
The mirror.
Am I right? Yeah,
Yeah, because
because it needed to shine the light, right?
yeah. Sorry, I'm blanking on her name. It's 4:45 a.m.
Serona.
Oh,
Thank you. Yes, because she said that's what it said in the thing.
yeah, Serona. Yep.
So,
You,
All right, so
you
yeah.
should look
or
at
no,
the basin
no, not
first.
Serona, the other one.
Wait, I should what?
You should look at the basin first.
Oh,
Oh.
okay then.
Okay, well, then I guess I'll look at the base.
Because, yes, Nuha did solve the riddle for you.
All right, I will look at the basin.
You draw closer to the large stone basin at the center of the chamber. It's made from an unfamiliar type of dark rock and bears a strange inscription. This is where Berengar is going to perform his alchemical experiment to awaken the stone golems. If only there was a way to destroy the basin. Do you have adventure card 74? If so, then read entry 615.
74 is the minor.
Of course.
All right,
I
memory.
don't have the minor.
Do I use the mirror or do I check the coffin?
I guess we should probably check the coffin. There's got to be a reason.
Yeah, because the mana could do the mirror. All right, let's do that.
The engravings on
No
the
more
tomb
help.
depict a fearsome monster. A closer look at the
Oh,
tomb's
no.
carvings makes your hair stand on end, and you turn away with a
no.
shudder. You dread the thought that Berengar might actually manage to awaken these creatures.
Okay, so the reason I wanted you to look at the stone basin is Serona says, I learned that the dark crystal needed to awaken the golems can be shattered with sunlight. And then you're supposed to look at the statue and realize, oh, sunlight is reflecting on the statue. And then you get the mirror and you're like, oh, I could use the mirror to reflect the sunlight from the statue into room P because they're arranged like this. And it will shoot right in. The same way that the game hints that room B and the room down here
Yeah.
work because at the top of this room you see a diamond enclosed in a circle, and at the bottom of this room you can see that same shape.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, yes. So, if we want to use the mirror, that's 54, 310.
Balancing the mirror in the statue's hands so that it remains there proves quite tricky. You finally manage it though, and carefully step back a few paces. Just at that moment, another beam of sunlight shines down from above onto the mirror. It's reflected across the water towards the gloomy archway so that the light shines on the eastern tomb and the dark stone on the well and its inscription are lit up. At first, smoke rises from the inscription and then from the entire well before it begins to glow. Moments later, it bursts into flames, and there is a powerful explosion that knocks you to the ground. All those currently on room card P are thrown back to room card B by the explosion and lose 1 health point. As you come to, you peer through the cloud of dust over towards the archway, dazed. You can't make anything out beyond it anymore. The destructive force has buried the cavern with the tombs entirely under the mountain. The tremors have also caused the mirror to fall down, and it appears to have sunk into the water. It's nowhere to be seen. Return adventure cards 27 28, 37, and 54, as well as room card P to the box. You've successfully thwarted Berengar's plans to awaken the stone golems. You can now leave the dungeon, though he's unlikely to let you go so easily. Take adventure card 66 and place it face up on room card F. Place your playing figures on room card F, then read entry 412.
Sounds
Cool.
cool. Okay.
Oh boy, now we get to fight Berenger. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah. Though there's one little problem though. We just lost 3 health.
All right, we'll just lose 2 health, so Chase gets his 1 health back.
Wait, why?
Because you were asking for the 1 health in the mage.
Oh. Right.
Because, yeah, no one would have known. Oh, yeah, room P's gonna blow up.
Why
Okay.
not?
All right, let's see.
Wow, we don't even have half health right now. So Rona, I need you.
Ugh, the map is so
Oh, my
big
little
now.
city, come and heal me, my Rona.
Okay, so this is what the map looks like. And 66 is the card that we're supposed to put on the gate.
Okay.
All right, and let's see. What are we supposed to do at the end? All right, at place adventure card 66 on room F. Move everybody to room F. Then read this entry.
Oh God.
All right, it says you only have 4 turns left. After every turn, turn this card 90 degrees clockwise. When this card is back in its original position, read entry 500. Now we read entry 412.
Upon reaching the drawbridge's antechamber, you quickly conceal yourselves in the shadows, for you can already see Berengar blocking your way on the drawbridge. This is now your last chance to return to the dungeon again. You have 4 more turns to play. Turn adventure card 66 90 degrees in a clockwise direction after each turn. If Berengar stands upright on the drawbridge again after 4 turns, then you must face him. Then read entry card 500.
Okay. So they give you this like pseudo time limit that I was like, that's BS. So is there anything else that you want to do in the dungeon?
I
Anything
mean,
else that we can do in the dungeon at this
Yeah.
point?
Not you, Mana. I know what you're thinking.
I don't. Oh, hello, we're getting closer to the Berengar there. Hey, Berengar, how you doing?
so cool. I love that zooming in with your raising and lowering your desk. That's so
I think there's only
it's necessary.
one thing that you missed. At least looking
What?
at your inventory.
probably the diamond.
Well, no. One thing in your inventory that you did not use.
Oh,
The bottle.
The bottle.
Yeah.
No, you used the bottle.
Yeah,
We
you
did.
used the
Right.
bottle
Used
on
it
the
on
rat.
on the rat.
But
I used it, but it didn't break.
that's not what it's supposed to be used for. But I'll tell you that after the game is done. But other than that, I
Okay,
think
so-
you have done everything that you can do.
Alright, let's think about this for a second. What can we do with that bottle?
And to be honest, I don't
If we can even use it at this point.
I don't know if I've ever gotten the diamond. I'll have to look up and see how you were supposed to get it.
I guess I gotta look in all the rooms to see what else we can use a bottle for, because I don't know off the top of my head what else we could use.
No, I think you guys have forgotten. It gives you a clue earlier in the game. The
Oh,
same
it
way that
does?
the game gives you a clue about, oh yeah, there's a rotting crate in the basement that has the symbol on it.
Hmm.
There's something dangerous in it. But I'll tell you
What,
what
the
it is after the game's over.
Well, the strange map showed us those 2 keys, and we already got the bronze keys.
Yep.
Um,
Wait. What would the ring do? Because we never did pick that up too.
Right.
That's the other thing I could think of. That's the other thing that we didn't do.
Seth never really answered that question when I asked him.
Well, he's probably waiting until the end of the game to
True.
tell us.
Yeah.
True.
Maybe you need the ring to get the diamond.
Yeah, could be.
That is
Maybe.
a possibility. Yeah.
So the game does have a hint system. We can look all this up after the game is done. I was telling the other two
Mhm.
while you were gone, Mana, how I got halfway through the third part and I became so fascinated with the mechanics of a board game as a point and click adventure that I was figuring out all the puzzles out of order and just
Oh yeah.
and just looking at everything because I was so interested in how it keeps track of like game state and everything. And so I was just being reckless. So when we get to the final score, I estimated what mine was, but it's very poor.
Well, what do you guys think? I mean, there's not much left to explore unless we think we can still do something with the.
So yeah, I don't think you'll remember the hint for the glass bottle.
No, I definitely don't.
So I think you guys are probably good to face Berengar.
All right. Any
Me-
agreement?
It was probably something in the chamber with all of the alchemy bottles and potions and experiments. That would be my guess.
Yeah, possibly.
But you know,
Yes, let's finish Berengar off then, if we
I
can.
think so.
Yeah.
All right.
The end is nigh. Just as you want to go for it, you spot 2 shells in the shadows. Take adventure card 92. How odd. But now it's time to stop Berengar. Do you have adventure card 62? If
Wait, what?
so, then read entry 456. Otherwise, read entry 600.
Okay. So it gives you 92, which is a coconut shell.
Okay.
And I have no idea why. Honestly, I think
And what-
it's 92 is the last card in the deck, and you're not supposed to look at the
Yeah.
cards. So if you accidentally flip over the deck, you'll see a coconut shell with a question mark.
It's hilarious.
No, that's funny.
So I
Wait,
think
I
Get a lovely.
it's just there to cover up card 91.
Oh.
So you don't accidentally see card 91 when you flip over the deck. That's the
Makes
only thing I
sense.
can think of as to why 92 is there, and it just gives it to you at the end of the game.
Okay. So.
Okay,
we will never know
it says,
what
do
card
you have
91
card
is.
62? You do. You probably don't remember. 62, any guesses?
oh dear lord.
The bottle.
No. Something that matters in a
Okay.
final fight against the final boss.
Scepter?
No, not the
Scepter.
scepter.
Oh.
The baby
You
dragon?
guys-
That was gonna be my next guess.
You guys have a fire-breathing dragon.
Yeah, that was good. That was about to be my next guess.
The dragon.
So you get entry 456 instead of 600.
Small baby dragon is all flutter and wriggles in your arms. Do you want to release it? If so, take ending card E1 and read it out loud. If not, read entry 600.
Okay, there are 5 different endings that you can get in this game.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy.
And this one gives us the first ending if we release the dragon.
So if you want to release the dragon, you'll get ending E1.
Which is probably like the worst ending. I don't know.
What do you guys think?
Or do we release the dragon?
Uh,
I mean, could we also release the dragon at a later point? Like we can always just use the
choice
dragon on Berengar.
Well, yeah, the choice right now is release the dragon. And if you do, you
Or
get
don't.
ending 1. Otherwise, you get entry 600.
Okay,
So the game continues if we don't release the dragon. Essentially, the game ends with whatever ending this is if we release a dragon.
do we want? Well,
Yeah. See, that's a question. Do we want to end it and see what happens, or do we want to keep going?
Well, you're
Keep our
you're
dragon.
at the ending.
Well,
This is, and there's four.
The
Yeah, there's
The
four
difference-
possible endings.
yeah, I'll tell
no,
you
there's
right now.
five.
The
There's
endings.
5 possible endings.
Yeah, all the different endings are how you fare against Berengar.
Oh,
And if you're curious, I will go over all the endings with you. Zero
No,
says,
I-
"Are you suggesting coconuts migrate?"
Here's my thought, everybody.
Mhm.
If we did not dive into the mechanics and the meta of the game, when faced with the opportunity to release a baby dragon
Mhm.
against the big bad, I feel like I would just do that. Like, I would just do it.
Release a dragon.
Yeah, like if I'm, because now I'm overthinking of like, oh well, what might the other endings be? I feel like let's just release the dragon.
Oh yeah,
Well, I mean,
just
I worked
just
hard to-
make whatever
I-
choice you would make. I
I
will
worked hard to
share
get
with you
that
the
dragon.
endings.
I worked hard to get that dragon, so it's up to you if you feel like we need to release it.
That's not how it
and
goes. I worked hard to get the dragon, so it's up to you if we release it.
No, I worked hard to get it because I'm the one that got the egg. Remember?
I know,
Yeah.
but you're saying I did all this work to get the dragon. You pick whether or not we keep it.
Yeah, they get to pick.
Well, okay. One other thing is I actually would sort of, especially, and I think maybe MM might be like this too. I actually would like to play this game with at our family board gaming. I think I'm gonna pick it up because it's been a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
I actually kind of would like to not know what the other endings are.
Okay.
Whatever we go with, I'd like to just leave it at that, and then I could always duck out if you want to share with your stream, Seth. No, that's no problem. But I'm gonna kind of throw that out there. I kind of want to go with what would we want to do as a team. So I don't want any one of us to make this. I think we need to come to a consensus.
Mm-hmm.
What are you thinking? What are you leaning towards?
I feel like well, there's two sides of the story that I'm feeling like you went through all the trouble to get the
Wait, what?
I missed it. What did you put up there?
Or possible?
technically 5, right? Isn't there 5 possible endings?
If the fifth was the
Release the dragon.
there's 5 possible.
There's
Yeah.
5 possibilities. I mean, the dragon did. Yeah, there's 5.
Mm-hmm.
So I did. I did get the dragon, and then it did help us with that. How much could this dragon help?
Yeah,
us
the
with
reason I was
experience?
telling you
That's the
guys
question.
the mechanics of the ending, because you were like, "Oh, if we pick entry 600, the game keeps going," and I'm like, "No, it doesn't really. You're at the end of the game. These next
Mhm.
few decisions are just all right. Well, what ending are you getting?"
Mm-hmm.
So
Hmm.
I am somewhat interested in seeing if there is a peaceful resolution, which releasing a baby dragon does not seem likely to result in a peaceful resolution.
No, it doesn't. Do I get to keep my dragon?
See,
So,
yeah,
I
and
guess
I do
that's to
think it's
say-
funny. I do think it's funny that the choice is, can I keep him?
So, I mean, I will say I have a long and beautiful life with Nua ahead of me.
Well, and
You-
I'll be great with Serona and my little baby dragon. I gotta come up with a name for him.
Sounds like we're not
Maybe,
releasing the baby dragon.
It's up to you. Like, we can release him if you want to. Then I won't have to come up with a name for him.
I mean, he helped get your Serona. I don't know why you'd release him. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he did help me when you get Serona. He helped make a match in heaven right there. I could
And
make
I-
it. I can call him Yoshi. He could be my Yoshi.
He could
I'm
be
actually
your
going to
Yoshi.
say there's
He's
one
my
other There's one other thing I'm thinking. Like
Okay.
Berengar is a legit baddie, and this
Yeah.
is a baby dragon that basically sneezed
That is
accidentally
true.
on the bars. This may not result well for Yoshi.
No, Yoshi don't like meatballs. What do you think he's gonna do against Berengar?
And we do have this scepter, and I'm actually really curious about the use of the scepter against Berengar. I think that's
Yeah.
maybe yeah. Let's
Like,
use the old magic against the new.
Oh, this is so funny to me
Crazy
that you
Dragon.
guys are actively talking yourselves out of using the dragon.
I can tell that Seth is so entertained by this.
But I have
So,
played
I'm
this
trying
game.
to stay awake.
I have
What'd you say
played
about
this
Mars?
game once, and I have watched 4 other groups play it. And I'm one of those people that
Mhm.
get just as much entertainment out of like walking through the game and watching other people playing it and having
Mhm.
it come down to things like this. I think it's
No,
just that story of the playing of the game that I'm so interested in.
I'm the
as of
same way,
late.
especially like for example, I like especially since I saw the ending, even though I didn't go back and replay it and stuff because there's different ways to play it and stuff like that. I love watching people play Life is Strange and getting their first reaction out of that.
I still need to
Like
play
that's
it. I have it on Steam.
yeah, like that's a prime example of like different endings, different things you can do. And
All
it's
right.
very entertaining watching people.
So,
So are we
we
keeping Yoshi? Or are we
releasing
are
the
we
dragon?
releasing? Is Yoshi staying with us?
I think
Serious.
I think the fact remains that it is your call. It is your dragon, Scooter.
Yoshi, what do you think?
And okay, wait, one other thing. I'll throw out one. Sorry,
Mhm.
one other thing.
Mhm.
You did name this pet dragon Yoshi, and Yoshi famously is abandoned by Mario frequently into the pits.
Yep, Zero
Okay,
just brought
time
that
out,
up.
time out, time out, time out. Before you go that route,
The same thing, different for next
okay,
year.
hold on. Before you say that route, though, to be fair, Mario kind of abuses Yoshi a little bit by punching him in the head to make him eat things and stuff like that. Let's not make this all about Yoshi's fault here.
pointing forward.
No.
No,
All right, I'm gonna read the text again, and then you gotta let me know what you think, Chase. It says the
Okay.
small baby dragon is all aflutter and wriggles in your arms. Do you want to release it?
He's fluttering and wiggling. He doesn't want to go. I don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, unless like this, unless this was his pet, and maybe it'll make him be happy, and it could be peaceful in that regard.
All right.
I
So sounds like
mean,
we're keeping the
Maybe
dragon.
maybe it's his baby dragon.
He's fluttering with rage. Says
He's
Kensei
yours
Oh, it's
now.
fluttering with rage.
No,
Oh,
he's
mad. Oh,
he's
a
your
mad
baby dragon now. Well, we don't know that. That was just what Kensei said.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Kensei Zero, I mean.
Oh yeah,
He's
I
fluttering
didn't
with
say
rage.
that. Kensei
okay.
did.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Fluttering rage.
Yeah, I'm just reading the chat.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the Netflix show. It's an animated show, and like the guy who voices Sokka in Avatar: The Last Airbender voices one of the main characters, and
Nice.
one of the main characters is this baby dragon named Zim. He's adorable, and like, I mean, he's not exactly like the pet for them, but the Dragon Prince, like you can say, the Dragon Prince is so good. Zim is such a cutie. I want to pushy at him. He's like a puppy in a dragon's body. Anyway,
All right, so I think we're getting all cute and mushy with the dragon, so maybe we should not release him.
All right, we keep the dragon.
My point is technically Zim is trained ish. Like he doesn't attack them right away type of thing.
All right, let's just
So
go.
it's
Along. Let's just keep this going. But look at 600. Let's keep.
Check
pushing.
how many health points your group still has in total. If you have 6
5.
or less health points as a group, take ending card E2 and read it out loud. Do you have
Oh,
more
God,
than
that-
6 health
we're dead.
points and adventure
We're
card
dead.
77? If so, then take ending card E3 and read it out loud. Do you have more than 6 health points but you don't have adventure card 77? Then take ending card E4 and read it out loud.
All right, so your ending is 2.
We're
And
dead.
I'm going to tell you the ending of E1. because you
Okay.
agonized over that dragon decision so much.
I gotta hear the ending.
Ending 2. Under the Cover of Darkness. The escape from the dungeon has taken its toll on you. The battle with the stone golem, the devious traps, they have all left their mark. So facing Berengar in a battle could be the end of you. You decide to wait for cover of darkness instead to attempt to escape unseen. Read entry 612.
If we don't stop Berengar now, then it will have all been in vain. You angrily kick a stone away with your foot and flinch in pain as one of your many wounds throbs. How can we possibly stop Berengar when we can hardly take care of ourselves? What's the hurry? The stone golem has been destroyed and the tombs are buried, and it's going to take a while for Berengar to rally his guards again. You're right. Let's wait until nightfall, then head for the nearest town to alert the watch. You hesitate a moment longer. You don't like to leave the battle with Berengar to someone else, even if you've thwarted his plans. You patiently wait until nightfall. After a while, Berengar gets fed up with waiting. Muttering angrily, he stomps back into the castle. Wretched cowards! But what more can you expect of such traitors? It's a miracle that they even managed to defeat the stone golem. Tomorrow I'll find those cowardly guards. I'll give them a good talking to, making off at the very first sign of danger. When you can no longer hear his voice, you set off for the town. Despite your ragged appearance, no one believes you when you first arrive. But when you drop a few mentions of gemstones into the conversation, this changes abruptly. After just a few days, you find yourself back at the entrance to the castle, this time with a sizable troop of armed men. There's no sign of Berengar, though, and you hope that he'll never return with another plan. Read entry 400.
What's that? Jules?
Congratulations! You've successfully completed the adventure. Make a note of how many points you've received or lost through adventure cards bearing this symbol. For each health point,
Huzzah.
you'll receive another point. Note down your chapter score in the manual. This is your score for this chapter. Take ending card E5 and make a note of your final score.
Okay.
So 5.
Well, we didn't.
That's
die.
you.
All right.
Huzzah.
So your ending was we're too hurt. We can't put up a proper resistance. We're going to wait until dark and we're going to escape.
Okay.
All right. Here is your final inventory. And E5 is how you track your score. All right. So your score is the sum of all accumulated points from all 3 chapters. Additionally, you receive 2 points for each of the following adventure cards that are in your possession. So your final total at the end of chapter 3 is 5. You have 5 health points and no modifiers with exclamation points on them, good or ill.
Okay, so 5 for 3.
Okay, now you get the end of game score. You receive 2 points for each of the following adventure cards if they are in your possession. 18. See, and I don't have a good way to see if you've looked them up or if you've received them during the game, except for to check the deck. So 18
okay.
is not in here, so you did get it, and
Okay.
you used it. I'm guessing that's the medical herb.
Okay.
So 18, 47. 47 is not in here, so you also had that at one point, but it's not here. 52, 60. 60 is the egg.
Okay, so we got that.
62 is the no. You don't have the egg anymore.
I got
So
you.
yeah, if you have these cards in your possession, then you get 2 bonus points right now.
Oh, I
So
see.
you don't have 18, 47, 52, or 60. You do have 62. So 2 bonus points. And then 70. We don't have 70, 71, 73, 74. Here we go. 75, 76. So 4 more points. 77, 89. So another 2. and
Yay,
91.
Serena.
91 is still on the deck. I know what that one is.
Mhm.
Okay,
So wait, so
so you
did
got
I get that right? So 5, 6, 7, 8 total?
so 8 bonus points.
Okay.
And then it says if adventure card 90 is still on room card R, receive 2 bonus points. That's Erdrick. He's not there anymore.
Okay.
Add up all your points and look up your achievement in the manual. All right, so what's your final score, Mana?
Okay, so hold on a second.
26 plus 8,
34.
Yeah.
34.
34. All right, so if I look up,
Could have kept Erdrick alive, or just remember that.
hmm
all right, where does it give the? All right, scoring. It says refer to the table to see how you did. And you guys had what?
34.
34.
34. Major respect for your performance. You have fought, dodged traps, solved riddles, and saved the kingdom. That's fantastic. So you got 4 stars.
Woo.
Nice.
All right. So let me look.
So 4 out of, so it's out of 5? Out of 5 stars?
The max you can get is 6.
4 or 6.
All right.
Solid.
And what did I get? Okay, this is what I wrote at the end. I had
5
very low
star.
health, but I had many of the bonus items that you could find. I had 16,
Okay.
44, 60, 62, 64, 70, 74. Or no, 60 is the scepter. Where's... Oh, it's right here.
Oh, so then it
we
would
do
have
have
been.
2
We
more
got 2 more
points.
points.
So that'd be
So 36.
36. So
Okay.
either way,
We're still 4 stars.
yeah.
So yes, you have... The 61 is the dragon egg.
It's the egg,
60
yeah.
is the
No,
scepter. So the scepter gets
yeah.
you 2 points at the end. You don't. There's no scenario where you use it against Berengar. So I had a bunch of these. I had 64, 70, 74. All right, guess that tells you who I got. I got 74. I got the minor.
Mm-hmm.
89, I got Serona. 90. 90 is the unconscious rat. So he also gives you 2 bonus
Oh.
points.
Well, if we would have kept the rat, we
Mhm.
would have points.
So based on the items I collected and my lower health, I think that I would have gotten a 3-star ending of 20 to 29. Let's say 26 points total. That was what I think I would have got. So you guys beat me by 10.
Not bad.
Sweet.
So when Zero and his group played it, they got 47.
47? Dang.
And
Wow.
when Chrysalis played it, it was her and her husband, and they got 28.
Wow.
They mostly focused on the main quest and did not go out of their way to find all of the secrets. This was one of those where they got to the end and I was explaining how to score it, and they're like, wait, we didn't know that you were supposed to go looking for gems and stuff. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, did I not make that clear? So they have played another game in this series, and they were like, okay, we know how this series
Now
works.
you know what to expect.
Yeah, we're getting points. Okay, let me tell you a few things. Number 1 is the glass bottle. When you first
Yes, I
encounter
gotta know.
Jin, when
Mhm.
you first encounter Jin, he says, if you're not going to get
Oh,
me
you
out of
want
my
a
cell,
drink.
please give me a drink. And so what you're
Oh.
supposed to do with the glass bottle
The wine.
is fill it with wine.
The wine.
And that will turn it into bottle of wine. And then you can use the bottle of wine on Jin. I don't remember what he gives you. I think he gives you a jewel, like the ruby or the sapphire.
Maybe it's a diamond.
Maybe it's a
It's not the diamond. I still
Oh,
don't know
okay.
how you get the diamond.
Is that what 91 is? Is that the diamond?
No,
No.
91. If you're nice to the rat and you feed him something like the
Cheese.
cheese,
Cheese.
then it turns into a trained rat
Oh.
that's worth more points at the end of the game.
I'm definitely
Oh
doing
my
this when I
God.
buy the game.
All right, so the one other thing I have to tell you is ending 1. I won't tell you any of the
Yes,
other endings.
All right, I gotta know that one.
And I wouldn't tell you, but you guys agonized over this so much. So ending 1 is where you release the dragon, and you only have this
Yes.
option if you have the baby dragon.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Right.
So ending 1 is Dragonfire. As soon as the tiny dragon sees daylight, it begins to squawk excitedly. This little guy is astonishingly loud. Worried, you look at the drawbridge to see whether Berengar has noticed you. But he stares at the sky with a petrified look on his face. Then you see the humongous shadow looming above you and hear a mighty roar. So that's why I read it again. I was like, he's wriggling and squirming. And Chase goes, see, he's wriggling and squirming. He wants to stay. I'm like, no.
I know he doesn't. That was kind of why I was saying the Zim thing, because like that's what Zim does too.
All right, so here's
I
entry
just didn't. I didn't
512.
clarify.
It's all right.
What's that?
He's tame.
Do you mean
now.
the shadow
He's
or the
tame.
noise?
He-
I have a really bad feeling. A powerful gust of wind blows in your face, and a few leaves, already turned orange and red by the autumn, bluster past you. The air suddenly smells heavy and like sulfur. Then you're startled by a hissing noise, and your eyes fall on a baby dragon. It is fearlessly waddling across the drawbridge and hopping around in excitement. Berengar looks from the little dragon back to you. The fury in his eyes has been replaced by growing panic. Moments later, you also realize why. The shadow flits across the drawbridge again. This time it's bigger, the noise is louder, and the wind is even stronger. A piercing roar makes the air and ground tremble. When you spot its source, an icy shiver runs down your spine. A mighty black dragon soars in the sky above the castle. It circles ever higher. Then its body drops suddenly, and it plunges back down towards the drawbridge. You watch its raging approach as its chest begins to glow red. All of a sudden, you realize what it's going to do. Gathering all your energy, you sprint back into the castle without a backward glance. You just manage to get to safety around a corner when a colossal wall of fire makes the whole castle shake and rips your feet out from under you. Then fire breaks out everywhere and the solid castle walls begin to crack. You only have one thought: let's get out of here. You sprint back out of the castle again as fast as you can. Just as you reach the drawbridge, part of the castle collapses behind you. A frightening scene also plays out in front of you. The drawbridge has plummeted into the ravine, and on the other side, where the baby dragon is hopping around excitedly between the mighty dragon's legs, smoking boots are all that remains of Berengar. You remain rooted to the spot, but the dragon has seen you and fixes its fiery glare on you. Then you hear its voice in your head. That was just punishment for the golem monster who stole one of my eggs. You, on the other hand, have brought my young one back to me. For that, I'll let you live. She flies across the ravine and says, "Go, and don't ever come back." You don't need to be told twice. After all, who wants to disagree with a dragon? Read entry 400.
And 400 is the end of
Yeah.
game trigger. So this is how I see it going. When Chase and Serona decide that they're going to keep Yoshi and try to walk away, I'm guessing they don't make it very far.
No, probably not.
But hey, at least they had each other in the end.
Yeah, we go down together.
Yes, it's true. They were together for the rest of their lives. All right, I won't tell you any more about endings 3 and 4, but
Because maybe we've tried this again sometime. Even I would be totally down with this.
I'd be down to do it again.
now the puzzles never change. Now that you know the answers to the puzzles, you'll always, like, be ahead.
Not
But you
me.
also-
I'll forget this.
I was
I
gonna
will
say,
forget
yeah.
this, I'll be honest.
And maybe that's true. Maybe if you give it
Give me
some
like
time,
give me about a month. I'll be looking at this game like I forgot how to play.
because there's
I'm not going to even keep my notes here. I'm going to delete them so I can actually have them.
Well, speaking of notes, I have to say I'm proud of the fact. Look, I got 1, 2, which you gotta
oh yeah.
appreciate that, right? 2, 3. Four.
Holy guacamole! How many pages did you do?
Hold on.
Well, half of them are just
Keep
doodles.
going.
I'm
5.
just kidding.
My
Oh, and then those are the gargoyles there.
Berengar.
So
Very cool.
So,
Very cool.
yeah, it's a nice little like talking about the story. I'm like, that's actually really cool. I have this little like
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's the big draw is discover the story.
Oh,
So
by the way, man, a crazy would like to have a word with you
yeah,
because
So-
you tried to ship me with gin.
so there
oh my gosh.
if you want to play this game, definitely pick it up. Just like Ori said,
I know,
you
right?
can
Can't
get
say-
it on
Just let me
Amazon.
live. I saved them. I know. I get bit by a spider.
And it's a
Save this egg, and that's all you give me, and I'll just let you live. Yeah, I know, right? Ungrateful. I would rather keep the dragon.
But there are 4 other games. So the next one that came out is Monochrome Inc. And this one is rated 16 and up. Mostly for the subject matter. So in this game,
Yeah.
you are hired as a group of 4 private investigators to
Discover a murder, I'm guessing.
What's the word? Investigate. To investigate Monochrome Inc. and figure out what shady things are going on there and see if you can gather evidence to bring them down.
Oh, that sounds so fun.
Do.
That's the one that looks like it's $10 on Amazon.
I said that it's $10.50, and if you have
Yeah.
Prime, you get free shipping.
Now the Gloom City file. This is the other one that is 16 and up. This Kensei has played this one. So has Chrysalis. This is probably my least favorite one in the group. In this one, you play as 4 ex-police officers that have been summoned to an asylum by one of the asylum's former members to run through their twisted game of Catch Me If You Can.
Oh, that sounds
We played
fun.
this one in October for Spooky Month,
Mhm.
and it is the spookiest one in the set.
Ooh.
Um,
So, I have one question. So is the audio like on a CD or
it's a
like-
phone app.
It's on a it's an app.
Oh, it's an app. Okay.
Yep.
But it's quite spooky.
And then you
Well,
have the
I'm-
Volcanic Island. This is the longest one, and this has the most fork in the roads, the most endings. So I haven't even discovered all of this. I've only played through this once, and I was by myself. But in this one, you play as people living on an island, and then while you're there, a volcano erupts, and you're trying to get everyone to safety. This one is very character-driven. There are a lot of characters that you'll get to know and that you'll interact with and learn about over the course of the story.
Makes sense.
And then this one is my favorite. This is the Great Hotel Abaddon. And in this one, you're summoned to a hotel and you pretty much solve a spooky mystery. So there are like ghosts floating around and you essentially live through a fun ghost story. That's right, Zero. We're done.
So it's a
go to
Luigi's Mansion
bed.
3.
Yeah, pretty much.
I still haven't beaten Luigi's Mansion 3.
So
Yeah, me too.
those are the adventure games. Like I said, for you guys in chat, join the Discord. We'll probably have a little poll for which one to play through on stream next. I will upgrade my setup and the game we played is by far the smallest and the simplest. It's very good for like when my kids get a few years older. I think they'll be able to make it through, especially if they have a guiding hand doing it. Some of these other ones require a bit more thought, a bit more. One of the things, if or next time I stream with these, we're definitely going to put 2 sessions on the calendar.
Yeah.
We've just crossed the 7-hour mark. This will be the record for longest stream for me ever. Hopefully to not be broken, but in a very long time.
Yeah.
But I very much enjoyed myself. I hope you guys did.
Thank you
and
so much for hosting this. This was a blast.
I was gonna say that's all I had. So, did you want to start a stream, Chase, and we can raid into it?
Oh God, oh no. It's 4:30 now. It's
Yeah.
Okay.
way too late to do that now.
That makes perfect sense. Even if I
Yeah,
But I'll
check
start
on-
a stream. No, just kidding.
I mean, yes, I would. I would watch you as I was laying down mana. So yeah, I'd.
No.
Yeah, the
Oh,
only
okay.
person I know that's still streaming is Memory Martin and Deucin's Fish Tank, which is just a 24-hour stream of his.
I
fish
could
tank.
quickly see if I got anyone that could be interesting. I'll double check them real quick here.
But I am perfectly okay.
Yeah, I think we'll just call it. I think we'll just call it here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
Like I said, today is now officially Momry's birthday. We are doing a family brunch, so I can't. Otherwise, I would.
Yeah, I gotta be up at a decent time because I gotta meet up with the guy that's gonna fix my Kendra's brakes on her car. So
That is
Uh-oh.
important.
yeah, if we yeah, fortunately since we had the stuff happen and whatnot, if it was like maybe like an hour early, I could probably go on for an hour. But yeah, at this point, I'd
Nope,
probably
it makes
best idea
perfect
for me to
sense.
Get some sleep.
Yeah,
It's-
honestly,
it's
I don't even
2:30 where I
think
am.
Matt would. I don't even think Matt would stream this late, and he
Who
streams
would?
for. I said I don't think Matt would even stream this
Oh
late.
no.
'cause he got-
I've never seen him stream this late.
Yeah, I never have either, and I'm on most of his streams.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So the next time I schedule one of these two streams minimum,
Yeah.
Mana's gonna send us out with a knighting.
As an
and
honor.
Evie's giving pop-ins, everybody.
All right. So yep, we'll call it here. Everybody wave. Everyone stay in touch on Discord and on socials, and we will see you guys later. Thank you for coming. We'll see you
Yes.
and bye.